Why you think we get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
This fight them, I was gonna rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless.
Are you not entertained? Yeah, these niggas rhyme cool, Cam. I got that hot for 'em, like a summer crush.
Coming up, I got 'em Fahrenheits. I turn the oven up.
Double up, Elmer Fudd barrel, Bugs Bunny hunt.
Banana clips, monkey
No,
lunch.
long nose, Humpty Hump.
Spun and duck, do an uppercut, then another punch.
Runner up, won't be no tie, son. Buster Dougie. What?
Love and lust, life is but a war. I see blood and
Yeah,
guts.
bump your gum, shrimp. Got a lot of lip, bubble gum.
Lifeless in a box, you getting chalk.
Sleep.
Be a bunch of nuts.
That's crazy. Got to talk dirty, mom's Mabley. I'ma make your girl hold a stick like Sabi.
I'ma be the reason that Brenda got the baby. Lord save me. Praying to the sky as I wonder this. Is that a cloud or a camouflage mothership?
It's Money Mitch when the chips down, like some onion dip.
Another switch, shooting with an arc, ain't no covenant.
It's a jungle gym, pulling off these bars, push them up a bit.
Sun is lit, moon and the stars, I've been juggling.
It's troubling, pockets fat, yo, through the punishment.
Hung and lynched, same money tree can make a brother rich. One cop, fill him up with lead. One shot, off with his head. Two shots, coming for the bread. Three shots, run from the fed. It's so dark that my shadow's afraid. I'm so fast that my shadow's delayed. Even after I move, my shadow remains. I'm so fast that my shadow's just shade.
Like the beach, hope for rowboats and paddles for waves. How you could train all day but don't master the plane. Your car battery drain, need character game. So what you quarantine? You know it still travels your name.
I put my knees in the gravel and praise. My vision gets better as reality fades. I feel like my head is not attached to my body, and I feel like my body's not attached to my legs.
Off a hot flashing grenade out the battle brigade, seeking higher talent to reign, gravity like a grave. But hey, you know how I'm rocking. Mick Jagger on stage, dagger the blade, Wesley Snipes. These attacks you evade. It's the same.
I can't imagine the pain, what it feels like to hear you're just an African slave. Walking out the thunderstorm dry. Bottle's too fast for the rain.
Yeah, bottle, tapped in my brain, got the patterns arranged. Yo, like the match for the sage, I can match with a sage. Time shack with their age, mind trapped in the phase. Look into that, turn your dial up, you're back in the days. Niggas busy probably.
Light skinned Biggie with a slimmer body. Seen a dead body more healthy than your living body. Add a barrel to the double barrel, that's a triple shot. One shot, triple homie, father, little kid, and mom. Everybody dead, that's Whitney Bobby. Fire on the track, that's Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. Keep that shit low though. Kitty potty with his hottie. She a hodo. City property. Busybody. She gon' go over liquor shop. We rolled up and got puffy like Diddy body. Take that.
Get him sloppy. Tupac in the lobby. Throw him in the trunk, then I hit the body. Study kung fu, then I did karate.
Yo, I'ma rob the rob before he get the rob.
Inner conflict of a nigger Nazi.
Everybody in the city zombies.
One cop, fill him up with lead. One shot, off with his head. Two shots, coming for the bread. Three shots, run from the fed.
1, 2, 3. It's the manifest destiny. Black magic, Lux, and Bata. Evolution of hip hop. Aye-oh.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me good, family. What's going on? We here. We in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hit that link. Come through. You already know we in the house, so make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Share the build, please, and hit that notification bell so you get all the notifications. You could tune into the live. With that being said, let's go with these intros because we got the fam in the building. And we got the fam on the panel already. That's what I'm talking about. We got JJ in the building. Salute to you, family. Salute to your family.
Salute to you and your family, Chris.
Appreciate
salute
that,
to,
brother.
Salute to Copper Tone. Salute to everybody in the chat. Much love
bro,
to y'all and y'all family.
We got the bro Copper Tone. We got the bro Copper Tone in the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family.
What's up? Hey, I'm trying to get my diplomatic shit off. You know what I'm saying? Call me for this time. What's up, Tiff? I'm trying to get my call me Copper Tone Trump politics. You know what I'm saying? We got to spread it out. Let's get it. Peace.
Yeah. We got
peace, sis. Peace.
Chrissy in the building.
Much love.
Peace, love,
peace and love, y'all.
Yes.
Peace and love. Peace to TSL's panel and its chat. How's everybody doing?
High frequencies over here. You already know.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to hook my Bluetooth in.
Let's see what we got. What we got in the chat. We got Alexis in the building. Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you. Salute to your family. We got Sister Soul in the building as well. Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you and your family. Moon Faye in the building. Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you and your family. What's going on, sisters? Hey, the Empress is in the building. We got Georgia Peach in the building as well. What's going on, Empress? Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you and salute to your family. Greedy Vegan in the building. What's going on, Greedy? Salute to you and your family. We got Crystal Meadows as well in the building. What's going on? This is love. This is what I'm talking about. Peace and love, respect to you, Crystal Meadows. Salute to you and your family. Let's see who else. Oh, we got the amazing Tiffany Johnson in the building. What's going on, love? Peace, love, and respect to you, and salute to you and your family. We got the brother Dawood in the building too. What's going on, cuz? Salute to you, salute to your family. You know what I'm saying? We got the bro Bronze God in the building. What's going on, Bronze? Salute to you, salute to your family. Yeah, we got God Body in the building too. What's going on, bro fam? Salute to you, salute to your family. Mo Nag in the building. What's going on, bro? Salute to you, salute to your family. Yeah, I hope everybody had a great grand rising, great day, and having a better evening. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to rock out. You already know how we do. We got Latifah Miller in the building as well. What's going on, sis? Peace, love, and respect to you. Salute to you. Salute to your family. Learning the building is in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Make sure y'all hit that link. You know what I'm saying? Come through. We got the big bro Philly OG. You know what I'm saying? In the building. Salute to you. Salute to your family. And fire.
Much love and respect to you and your family.
Thank you, my brother. Much love to all the family.
Peace and love, OG.
We got Sister Amazon in the building. What's going on, sister? Peace, love, and respect to you. Salute to you and your family. We got Yulita in the building. What's going on? How you doing, sis? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Peace, love, and respect. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So, how's everybody day? First off, how's everybody day? Oh, everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel had a great day. You know what I'm saying? How y'all day been? What's going on? What happened? Interesting. What happened new? What you got going on? What's going on? Let's talk.
Not everybody speak at one time now. Go ahead first, Mrs. Tell us how your day was, Mrs. First.
That part.
Everybody bashful. See, I'm trying to show.
No, I'm not bashful, Copper Tone. I had to run back in here. I was dumping my plate.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm dumping my plate. You know, I've been at work all day. I had to get a little something on my stomach.
Peace and salute, Greedy.
So I ain't gonna say nothing until the missus tell us how her day was. That's what it's about. Let's get it.
No, actually, it was a good day today. Y'all know I went into work with a better attitude. Just let all that shit roll off my shoulders and shit, laughing at motherfuckers that hate me, you know.
Right, just normal shit.
Right.
Mhm.
That's what's up.
Yeah, my day been kind of good, you know. Could have been better, but you know, I'm alive and well with my wife and kids, and I see y'all alive and well, and I know y'all doing good. I'm doing good. That's all that matters.
Right.
Real quick, my day doing good. I'm breathing. As long as I'm breathing, I'm good. Much respect to the family.
Right.
Her day was good. I'm tired of seeing all these goddamn aircrafts, all these F-18s and shit doing space shuttle tricks in the sky. Man, they really marked the clouds. I mean, the fucking atmosphere today. They was running tricks all, man. They had shit lanes going left, right, north, east, southeast, west, east.
Man, they was spraying all over
Yes.
where I was at in Colorado, Coppertone.
Hey,
Thousands of
started
lines
one
in the
from
sky.
your end. I seen one. You could see the firmament. I mean, they started out way in Colorado. I seen it. Yes, Chicago area. Woo, run it up. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk too much. Thank y'all.
Damn. Shit, you good, man?
No. I feel like, hey, my voice is tapped to the algorithm. As soon as I say anything or show a presence, bitches shits go down 15% type shit. So I'm on a timer. Hey, the Pentagon. Hey, I'll shut up.
Oh man.
What's going on, Greedy?
I'm eating the last of my edible poppy seed muffin, y'all.
Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Speaking of that, before we go next, let me go ahead and shout out to executive sessions. I already know had to pull up on a bro, and he man, I feel appreciated, man. He hooked me up with a new fucking pen. You know what I'm saying? All these edibles. Oh man, let me stop. Like, oh come on. He hooked your boy up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that can of butter look good, nigga.
Oh shit, man! I want them Cheez-Its.
Yeah, that's the first thing I saw. I grabbed the
This
Cheez-Its.
nigga got the can of Nutter Butters. Oh, I love some Nutter Butters.
Me too.
Hey, y'all think this shit right here hit?
I had to give a shout out to executive sessions once again, and appreciate him for doing the Cash App last night, and we still got $25 to give away on this bill tonight.
Hey JJ, I'm tired of you showing us weed. If you don't send me some of that shit you be smoking and stop showing it to me.
Yeah, he be lit.
Square grouper.
So yeah,
that's Sunday driver and plum wine put together.
So y'all remember we was talking about cat piss?
Yeah.
And that's what I got right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's that happy weed, nigga.
I mean, either that or the Gorilla Glue I had last week, either or, you know.
Yeah, that cat piss is happy weed,
that's
bro.
Extra happy, man.
I don't know what it is about cat piss. People like that shit weed. Nasty. But that effect from this shit, bro, that shit feels good. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I respect you. Salute to you. I'll smoke this shit out some cat piss right now, nigga. Gorilla piss too, nigga.
Yeah, fool.
That shit good, man. That shit'll make you feel happy, bro. Make you fire somebody's ass up and everything. You won't care they get mad. You won't still fire their ass up. Just to keep laughing and shit.
Now you got that for real song in my head. I'm
What's
over
that?
here like, cause I'm happy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. But it's good to hear y'all had great days. Good days and you know, it's good to see y'all here today once again. You know what I'm saying? My day was amazing. I can't complain. You know, I woke up, tend to my fruit, tend to my babies, got them some food. You know, they ready to eat.
Oh yeah, them snakes, your snake pets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
people forgot about that. People forgot about that.
Yeah. My baby's trying to eat, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
what you fed them?
Huh?
What you fed them?
Rats.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just keep it normal, keep it rats until they get bigger. Once they get about like 4 feet, you know, I'm gonna start going to like other things like squirrels or
ducks,
rabbits, and ducks, chickens, and stuff like that. You know,
right. Yeah, they'll swallow the shit out of a duck, bro.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna start exploring with that when they get around like 4 feet. Because other than that, they're gonna just be getting bigger, and I'm trying to watch their girth because I don't want them too thick or too fat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, lengthwise, this is gonna be dope. They're super healthy now. They're happy. They're not having no problems or anything. So you know, we start mating season in December too. So that's
so when you start, that's a business right there, bro. That's a business.
Psycho scales, yes sir. Psycho scales.
Hey, Sister Alma, I'm sorry, y'all. Sister Alma, you said you got you some edibles. If you got like brownies or cookies, only eat like a small piece of it. And if you got gummies, only eat one, depending on how much THC is in it. And wait till you feel it.
She says she's scared.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling her if she's got cookies or brownies, only take a small corner.
Right.
And if she's got gummies, only eat one until she feels it. And if she don't feel it, then eat another one.
Hey, the most major thing, lock yourself in somewhere safe. Don't be around no strangers.
Right. And then if you feel like you're gonna get too high, just take a cold shower. They'll knock it right out.
Oh, I'll say take a hot shower.
A hot shower. You're right.
It'll mellow that bitch the fuck out.
Right.
It's kind of like
have a fucking glass of milk by, just in case you may feel like
glass of milk.
Drink the milk.
All right, now Copper Tone, she already said she's scared. Damn.
Oh man, you mentioned milk, bro.
I spooked her. Goddamn, I'm sorry.
And if you thirsty, do not drink anything citrus. It's going to bump your high up.
Drink some coconut milk.
Got me a fresh one of them things, boy.
Hey,
damn, nigga.
People know with a whole 3 leaf.
God damn.
Damn, nigga, that's a giant backwood, nigga.
That was wrapped around
Greedy. What type of blunt is you about to roll?
Bro, what you got? What you got going on,
that big ass Fonto
Yeah,
that big ass Fonto, bro.
That come from a giant cigar.
Yeah. It's actually a big ass banana leaf. It's from
and
the banana.
You gonna use it as a weed leaf?
Yeah.
Boy, right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You heard I was laughing.
What you gonna do? Break like a piece off, Greedy?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you about to roll that whole thing? Damn,
man. You gotta wait till we around you to roll something big like that, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, if you come on my channel, our channel, and roll some big shit like that before letting me know, hey, nigga, I'm about to roll this big ass blunt, nigga, take a flight and pull up, nigga. Bro, you got some problems, bro. I'm not gonna let you be the only one smoking that shit on the TSL, bro.
It looks like that leaf will last you for at least 90 days.
I've been holding on this leaf and shit for at least about 2 weeks.
For real?
Damn.
I tear it off in little strips like that.
Hey, Greedy, you put niggas on. Look, you let niggas know to grow banana trees like now, nigga.
Yeah.
For real, let's sell leaves.
Yeah.
Hey, these stoves ain't gonna last forever.
Yeah.
Oh, no, look. Man, if shit go to hell, grow your weed and blunts. Hey, fuck it.
Hell yeah.
Pure hemp joints, bro.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Yeah. See, I take the paper and I get
I
the
see
strip
Leo with the pipe.
with the motherfucking and then you up in there, you got you a nice doobie. You know, I'm about to roll a fat one and shit.
Doobie.
I had to roll a fat motherfucking doobie and shit.
With that doobie.
Yeah.
Shout out to the sis Latifah in the building. What's going
Latifah
on?
in the building. Peace.
Hey,
Need to make a song out of the word doobie, right? Doobie doobie, where
Much
you
love,
been all
sister.
my
How you
life.
doing? Love you.
Hey, Chris, I want my wrench.
Damn, Chrissy. All right, I got you. Thank you for
No, I'm playing. No, I was like, I'll be like everybody else. I want my wrench.
Peace and respect, Latifah.
Thank you, JJ. Thank you.
You already know, sis. Much love.
Hey, OG. You popping over there, ain't you?
Right. Popping.
Oh my goodness. I popped in. I seen so many names. I said, oh my gosh. Like all I saw was everybody you've been giving love to, giving love back to you. So, congratulations to you on that.
Thank you. And I made sure you got your wrench, sister.
That's the first
I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
That's the first thing I said when I rolled up over. I was like, hold on. I was like, as soon as I came in, 44. Hold on. This is you're taking a third bill. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, OG already up to 200 subscribers in like 3 days.
Right. That's why I say by next summer, this nigga gonna have 50,000 subscribers.
God damn.
I'm calling it into existence.
He gonna be getting that YouTube check, huh?
Hell yeah.
I love y'all. I don't want it. I give it back to the people.
I believe you too. I believe
you, bro. Keep that shit. Hell no. We gonna be here making sure you making more.
Right.
Hey,
Hell
Chris, if you just listen to this, if Sheba go up to 1 penny, we all cool. And I mean that from my motherfucking heart. We building a community.
Oh man.
Right, Chris. If you want to share, let them share, Chris. Let them share.
I got 132 million shares of fucking Sheba.
But I get what you're saying, though, Chris. We can't take all his money. He got to put half of his YouTube check up. We get you, Chris.
He got to. Yeah,
he got to put half of that YouTube check up. The other half, that's for the family.
Yeah, you could get that to your daughter.
We building.
Right, the other half for your daughter.
Hey, Chrissy, can you put something in the chat so I can get you a wrench, please?
I typed hit the like button and share.
Okay.
I got a feeling we're gonna have a powerful bill.
Yeah, I'm about to roll a fat one and shit. I ain't rolled a fat one in a minute. I'm about to roll a dumbass.
Yeah, I want to thank my brother Greedy Vegan for also letting me
fat son of a bitch
used to streaming on his channel. Thank you, Greedy.
Oh yeah, OG, you already know and shit, man. You my closest road dog. Shit, you the big sight and Pac had his big sight. You my big sight and shit, man. My closest road dog. You already know what it is. Salute shit, bro. Oh shit. And I'm telling you, you got my word. I'm about to come holler at you in a few weeks and shit. In about 2.5, 3 weeks, and you save up some ends. I'm gonna get on the road and shit. I'm about to be coming down that jump.
I was gonna say, when we gonna have our meet and greet?
We supposed to be, me and OG talked about that earlier and shit. We're gonna, we about to put things in the making and shit. We about to really start doing some shit. You wanna start motherfucker
what you
doing
mean,
what Chris Cyphers, what Chris Cyphers be doing and shit. That's what I was getting ready to say and shit, bro. We getting ready to start getting on that Chris Cyphers shit, man. I'm about to be going from state to state.
Man, we
getting
already
with the motherfucking Kindred and shit, man.
Yeah, I was about to say y'all gonna blend the channels because TSL they be doing it.
Hell yeah,
we could definitely do that.
We about to do that shit, bro.
We could definitely
see the way I did it earlier and shit. See, I OG's first stream and shit. I was able to stream it on my channel and his channel and shit on the StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
Stream on both channels and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if we come up with either we could all pick a certain time and shit, like you doing the Smokers Lounge and shit, Chris. You could we could be streaming the Smokers Lounge on everybody's channels. The Smokers Lounge can be streaming on everybody's channels right now, bro.
Damn.
Shit.
Damn.
Because I had OG's streaming on his channel, my channel, and on Net Connect, bro, at the same time.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just all on whoever got the main. Like if you run the very first show off the StreamYard, I could send you my Gmail account and shit, and you'll be able to open it up and then open up a whole nother lane and add a destination and shit.
I know exactly what you're talking about. We did that with Net Connect. I got Net Connect too.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, we could definitely and shit, motherfucker, boost everybody's shit up and shit, man, and help everybody grow their channels and shit too. I was putting everybody's link. I was going on everybody's page and shit on OG Stream and shit and typing everybody's channel and shit in the chat. Shit.
Hey, feel free to do that too. This is the family, so feel free to do that too.
I be doing that on your channel, Greedy. I be hitting Copper Tones page, OG, Sister Almas.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes it be a lot of y'all on at the same time. I don't know if y'all be knowing that. Or...
No. See, hold on. JJ, that is the reason why. So sometimes I don't be going live. Greedy be live and he be running. He running long shows. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna sit here and intercept his show and have people come over. No, I'm gonna let him rock out. And if he rock out for the end of the night, then let it so be it. Another day come.
Right.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all and shit, bro. I don't even be intending to fucking. I be planning on doing like a fucking 3 hour stream. 3-4 hours, some shit like that, bro. That shit always end up to some fucking all day shit, bro.
You know why? Because we get to talking. Yep. We get to talking, and somebody's always bringing up something, and I want y'all to help Beast Mode get his own channel though. Beast Mode need his own channel for real.
Beast Mode.
I want my own channel too.
Yeah, you should have been did your channel, JJ.
Right.
Yeah, I got one, but I'm waiting for all the get all the equipment and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got an office in my basement. That's what I'm gonna use for my podcast.
Yeah, I got my own little room and shit. This my little. Got all my little studio shit and everything right here and shit. This my own little personal spot and shit. I need to get some fucking decoration in this motherfucker. That's what I need to do. So I need to put some
get like some neon lights and some
yeah, it's kind of
dry. Blinking lights, some pictures.
Y'all gonna get on Copper Tones level.
Yeah, Copper Tone
got the neon lights. He got the green screen.
He be having this shit looking right over there.
You had work or the crib, Tone? Because I was gonna say, show your background.
Oh, I'm at work, but that's a set. So my shit's so chaotic that I say the wrong words and get out. So hey, what's up is up. I don't put no more up or nothing, but let's get it, man.
Hey, Copper Tone, I don't necessarily. You know what I think it'd be with you though, Copper Tone? I think it'd be you always sharing somebody's shit that got some type of fucking copyright going on it.
That's what it is.
Right, that's what it is, man.
That's exactly what it is.
I mean, that's half of it, but it's me. You know what I'm saying? I'm different to where. You know what I'm saying?
I can't just be you and shit, bro. But you got motherfuckers on here that's real more radical than you, bro. That's way more radical than you. It's that you be sharing them people's shit and then try to paint a whole nother narrative.
Yeah, but look, I mean, like the last thing I know what I be doing. So to go viral, what they want me to do, I could do it, but man, I was trying to link Early Man with Roman. I tried it twice.
With the Romans?
Hey, that's something where like I'm in my own space to where, man, I was linking Early Man with Roman. And inside of that History Channel shit.
What you mean? What you mean with Roman? With the Romans?
Romans, the fucking the gypsies. Egyptian gypsies, all that is one and the same.
Right.
So when I be going in, my shit is so pseudo that it's easy to fucking shut me or down. But bruh, what I be in, I be close to it. But I'ma do. This is when you have your channel, and it's just like Chris could say, anybody that rap, your shit gonna get shelved when you don't do what they want you to do. So my shit stay getting shelved, and I love it. With inside of that, you can see what to do, so I know what boundaries I can go at. You gotta test this shit, other than just having a channel and you doing everything you do to comply. You got a record deal that you gonna do pop singles.
Have you ever had one of your streams? Did they ever strike your stream and shit when you was just like just talking, just speaking your mind, and you didn't share nothing?
A few times, like my crowd isn't big enough to feel like I'm damaging nothing. So if I had talking that shit, they'll I mean, any 1,000 or more, I be on what I be on, that tickles my fancy. So that's part of me. But I know what to do though, and not to do. But it shouldn't. They shouldn't middleman you, bro. Chris told me that when they do you a certain way, it's people telling on you. See, I understand what they try to shut down shit because they are in control of the content. But when other people call in telling, so now for those that want to know, you could get so many like interruptions to build up on a strike. So I'm doing so much that they like, damn, they boxed me out on my laptop. I know I had an app that could download content and run it through they shit with no commercial. They want a commercial. You tap in and out, they running ads. Man, this beast is a motherfucker, but I mean, it's a matrix. So I say, I know what to do. I mean, it's going to be outside of the community. I could get a Patreon and all that, but I got to hone down on what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to run the floor. Sorry. See, I'm always in reflections worrying about someone else because I have a platform. I don't want to overcrowd what no one else doing. Thank y'all. Humble.
Right.
The bro wisdom coming through. What's going on, bro? Salute.
Peace. I see you little setup, Wisdom. How you got that little setup right there with the speaker?
Hi, Wisdom.
Got a couch in there.
Good, bro.
That's your living room or that's your office?
Good,
no, this goddamn garage, man. This is motherfucking garage.
Hey, shit. I can't, that's what's up.
I always be here because I can't smoke nowhere in the house. My wife got damn red hair. She still be like,
we getting in the house.
What the fuck you want me to do? You know
hey, well, at least you got a couch in there, motherfucker. I'm sitting on the couch right now, my damn self, nigga.
Hey,
goddamn right.
Couch comfortable than a motherfucker when you smoke.
That's what it is.
He's a
but you know, I used to be real loose, to be honest. I used to smoke all around my house. I smoke where the fuck I want to smoke at. This is my goddamn house. That's how I used to feel. You feel
right.
what I'm saying? But I kind of get it now, though, man. Like, that shit
you want less problems,
man. Yeah, you fucking right, because she ain't going to ease up. She gonna ease up right now. You know, she ain't gonna be satisfied until I start smoking. I be like, man, you can keep on wishing on that one. I don't give a damn. You know what I mean?
Hey, you and me, you and me on the same shit, man. Mine's be telling me all the time and shit, man. You gotta keep me caved into my own room and shit. I used to be the same way. I smoke this motherfucker that got that, but I pay in this motherfucker too. Not just you.
I'm blessed to have a wife.
I'm glad my man don't act like
smoke.
that.
And she smoked too, but not as much as me.
Mine don't even smoke. Like he might hit my blunt maybe once a year.
once a year. What the fuck? Like on
You
Christmas
tripping.
or some
Okay.
shit? New Year's?
Yeah, you know, but he got a job,
Yeah.
where he get piss tested.
Yeah.
You know, they
Oh,
might
okay.
That's how
random
my
piss
wife
test
is.
them.
She
So
ain't just exactly.
Right.
Every
right,
blue moon, she might hit
I don't
me.
like them kind of jobs.
Yeah.
right. So you know, he get his drink on, but he don't care that I smoke, and I can smoke in any room I want to. So
You gotta go it
That's
out.
what's up.
I used to be like that though, Chris. I ain't lying. But then she's like, man, my goddamn clothes smell like that shit. I was like, nah, I know the hell it don't. But I'm so damn dumb, right? Cause I really used to be in music at one little point, call myself rapping and shit. And I'm just being naive, not even just being inconsiderate, I guess. And I'm literally smoking in the fucking closet with all our clothes in it. You see what I'm saying? Not considering that shit is literally gonna be on the clothes. But
Damn.
you're a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like Chris said, I'm glad my band don't do that. I was hell, Chris.
Hey, I used to smoke in hotel rooms with the shower on, had the towels around the doors and a sheet on the hotel door. I have the towels on the bathroom door, right?
Yeah.
I have the bathroom door covered with the steam, with the hot shower on, right? And then I have the other door, which is the main door to the hallway, have that motherfucker covered, and then put a crack in the window in the hotel room. You know what I'm saying? I have it set up like that. Then I have me some cologne, some air freshener.
Knowing that shit wasn't doing nothing, JJ. That shit still had that whole area booped the fuck out.
Yeah, right, Greedy.
It was only
I plugged the vents up with toilet paper.
That shit still had
Hey,
all
the vents up with toilet
man,
paper.
my wife used to do that all the time. And basically,
Oh,
what
yeah,
JJ
Leo?
talking about.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Me and my wife used to do that shit
We
too.
used to do that all the time, and we would just tip the lady at the that cleaned the room $20 or $30, and we never got charged for smoking on our credit card.
That's
Right.
see, I was gonna say I ain't even pay for a credit card.
Oils and spray.
I hear you, Crystal.
But I used to do the wet towel underneath the main door. I wasn't smoking in no bathroom. Y'all fuck that shit. I ain't getting
You
no
was relaxing on the bed and shit?
Hell yeah.
That's certain hotels you can do that with.
On my clothes, so it ain't.
That's only certain hotels you can do that with.
Get to the dark side. Have y'all goody two weed head motherfuckers ever smoked on the job? Ever?
Hell yeah.
Company
every fucking break. I told her I'm gonna go steal me my 15.
I smoked 24
I was in the military. Like I smoked every fucking day.
I'm from the old school.
Copper toe. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had a cake job for about 6-7 years. I took care of this old lady. I was on night shift. After I put her ass to bed, I went outside on that back porch and rolled up. And let me tell you, I ain't roll up just one. I'd be smoking all damn night till I fell asleep.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'll never forget it. I was about 18, first time working this shit. You know what I mean? I was just always in the mix, always on probation. I was trying to just not get violated, so like get a little job, whatever, right? So I'm working my ass out. It was at Steak and Ale. That's why I was working at a place called Steak and Ale. And I was washing dishes. I never forget this shit. It was busy as fuck. I think it was like Christmas or something like that. That bitch was booming. You know what I mean? They had that weak ass dishwasher. That shit run so fucking slow. All them goddamn dishes. I really felt like a goddamn slave, dog. I was so mad. I know I was finna stand. Like, I was finna go crazy in that bitch. I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm finna take a break right fucking now and let the other motherfucker figure out what he gonna do. And I'm finna focus on me a goddamn joint. And I meant that shit. Man, I went in my motherfucking car, like, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna fuck at that point. I like, I get five. But I'm trying to steal me 5 or 10 minutes, man, just to cool the fuck off. Man, I got that goddamn car. I'm smoking. I'm looking down. But I started looking up. Guess who the fuck I see? My motherfucking general manager. I said, Lord.
Man.
I'm out of there.
Man.
Over with. You know what I mean? He let my ass get back in there and walk though. You know what I mean? You let me play it like he played me cool, but now that I take it, I was like, damn, he finessed me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need your nigga ass to work for the rest of this night because we need help. But I'm gonna fire your black ass tomorrow, boy. You can believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so needless to say, I got fired this motherfucking day. Get rid of my
Damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't know. I think every job I done had and shit, bro. I was fortunate to have motherfucking supervisors and managers that smoke too and shit. So once they found out I smoke, or vice versa, It was on. It was no more hiding no shit, man. We take whenever we can get a break, we getting the puffing and shit, man. Motherfuckers be on the job high as shit all day, every day.
See, only certain jobs like that, like landscaping jobs and shit like that. I know what you're talking about, like construction or landscaping.
Yeah,
certain jobs like that, but yeah, but like warehouse and restaurant and security, that shit kind of hard. But on every job I had, I swear to God, on my break, I still smoke weed on every break.
Every fucking day, Chris.
You gotta just do it.
No, I'm just talking.
Every day, bro.
Every day, bro. Just like you complaining, bro.
Every job I had, I smoked weed on my break, bro.
Yeah.
Every job I had, I done smoked on, bitch.
Restaurant, construction, security guard.
I never worked a job that
landscaping, construction. Every job I had to smoke weed, bro.
Snoop Dogg.
Them motherfuckers, man.
In the police station, huh?
Man, them motherfuckers gonna make me do something to them on the job site, bro. For real. Motherfuckers be running their mouths all day, and you be trying to be humble. You gotta smoke.
Man, you gotta smoke. Smoke weed every day. Oh, that's what keep motherfuckers
punch a motherfucker upside their head, man.
No,
knock him upside the head with a shovel or something. Hey, you digging dirt and shit, this motherfucker talking, man. You liably hit that motherfucker side of the head with that shovel if you don't got no blunt, bro.
Yeah, so you
gotta be meditated, bro.
You smoking.
Shout out to God Body. Shout out to God Body.
God Body, what's up?
That's just like how a motherfucker gonna flip a hamburger, right? Salute, God Body. How you gonna flip a hamburger and you ain't high?
Hey, God Body.
Hey, you sober and shit. All that hot ass grease hitting you.
Peace of
all
love,
that hot ass
God
grease
Body.
hitting you. Ain't high?
You gonna be high as hell and hungry to put your hand on a hot grill to grab that burger and fucking eat it
in front of everybody.
Thank you, Latif.
Peace, Ricky.
What is going on?
Salute, peace.
I know y'all had jobs where y'all had put food in napkins and put food to the side, nigga. Come on, now.
Hey, JJ, we just had.
I ain't the only one.
JJ,
what's good, Chris?
You was a greedy motherfucker, JJ.
Nah, I wasn't no greedy motherfucker. I just needed some food, nigga. Shit.
I ain't never working no
nigga
food.
Was hungry, nigga.
I never worked around no food, bro.
But you have it?
No, I mean I worked around food, but it was basically like bulk.
It will fuck you up.
Warehouse shit.
Right.
You could just eat right then and there and shit. That shit was even frozen and shit on some.
Yeah, I had a lot of different warehouse jobs and shit. I had all kind of different jobs.
I had I take that back, JJ.
Look at this.
I even do asphalt. I even did asphalt repair on the roads.
I take that back.
Man, you could put your food
I did that shit
behind the asphalt to warm it up type shit.
I had a job at Checkers and shit. I worked that job for like 2 weeks. However long it was for me to get that first check. I worked that job. I think I came in and they told me and shit I had to work 3 weeks or some shit like that to get the first check or some shit like that. Yeah,
I hate them jobs.
You was transitioning out.
Them 3 weeks, nigga. Ooh.
Man, dog. We worked that fucking job, dog.
Street nigga shit there.
We had some
greedy.
Greedy.
That's why niggas be getting. That's why niggas be getting on them temp jobs. Them temp jobs will pay you. Look, check this out. The tip jobs will pay you daily, or they'll pay you every Thursday or every Friday.
It wasn't no temp.
Man, we jobs paying you today, bitch. Checkers. You get a job at Checkers. You work.
Me and my man went and applied to that joint and shit. Man,
put that. Hey, all slaves.
Like Wisdom was saying and shit. Me and my man and shit. We both and shit that just came home and shit. We was on some motherfucking papers and shit. So we was like, let's go down Checkers and shit. They had just built this Checkers and shit like 3 blocks up from our block. Let's go down and see if we can get a job and shit. We went down there and shit. The black dude hired us and shit. He was an African.
I ain't never seen an African yet.
The whole fucking 3 weeks
in Florida, bro.
This motherfucker kept rushing the motherfucker and shit,
down here.
Whatever the fuck was going on, he was rushing us and shit. Like, come on, I need fries. I need this. I need that.
Well, you see that shit in Texas.
They put that pressure on your ass.
I can't do this shit, man. That first motherfucking check, man, I said, man, shit, them motherfuckers ain't see me after that and shit. I went and bought me some crack and some shit like that.
Hey, damn, you flipped that shit.
Real, man. When you get to thinking, like, man,
flip that shit
on this system to make them pay us in advance, huh?
Whipping the pot.
Prepay me. Fuck it. Let's start waiting a week in the hole. Put down on these motherfuckers, huh? Make them prepay us, huh? In contract.
Nigga?
Yes, let's do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Nigga? Yeah, that one eyebrow up, nigga. Nigga?
For real. Hey, shut the bitch down.
Hey, what you were saying, though? What you said, Capitone? Like make them prepaid for what, though?
Leverage. Hey. No, look how we get suckered into waiting a week in the hole. Hell no.
That's fucked up.
I get you on that now.
So now you're saying get prepaid on the contract?
Shut this bitch down ourselves.
You as quiet as
2
it's kept
years
now.
ago,
My bad.
I got a major cold. I'm never coming out the house. Pay me for life, motherfucker. This what type of shit I'm on.
I want to speak on what you said right quick, though, before you run out too far, though, because you made a valid point, and I like to keep it simple, keep shit simple as I can.
Okay, help
peep
me.
game. No, I might be talking about something totally different. I'm gonna let you know what I caught, though, for what you said.
Tone crazy, bro.
Listen. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's my nigga.
Man, we from Florida, man.
You know
So
ain't no sanity.
Help me, bro.
Okay.
Help me.
But check me out, though. Here we go. I might not be helping you, though, but I'm gonna make a valid point off your fucking point. Watch this shit. Hey, you know how you say we put a week in the hole. You know what I mean? Like, give my motherfucking money right now today, right? If they don't give you your money today, guess what that means? You did work for free today. You a slave, literally. That mean them whole 2 weeks, 14 days straight. They literally ain't paid you a bitch ass thing. Huh? So what that mean? You are a fucking
they ain't pay you
14 days.
Bitch ass.
And then get what now? Them let's get them little $150, $200 I supposed to pay you or whatever that day, right? I said, man, you know what? I got you, my nigga. But just let me keep on finessing that little bag I supposed to be getting you today. I got you though. And now they still flipping them $200 or $300 or whatever, or $100 they supposed to give you that day. They steady flipping that. So by the time they actually supposed to pay you, these motherfuckers made that little $100 look like fucking 5 racks by the time it's time to pay you. So if you turn that time,
that's facts. That's facts right there.
I'm telling you now.
That's
what's really going on. So like
we supposed to be getting paid 3 times that. So
like say if you're doing a forklift job, right? And say they pay you like $16 an hour. All them loads you done put in that trailer is way more than that $16.25 you done made out that fucking week.
Hell yeah.
Supposed to be getting paid $45 an hour. I make $15 an hour. I'm supposed to be getting paid $45 an hour, but they pay us by weird tools because they get quoted at hitting the whole job, the fucking licks. I found out through just talking to people in construction. Every construction job that's fucking contracted by the state, federal, it's one and the same. They get $1 million every day to run their operation. So you motherfucking right, bitch. They is obliged to pay you the $15 and will give you all the hours you want. They don't want to go renegotiate that contract application.
Believe that now. And I'm gonna throw something else out there, right? Which I never applied to myself, so I couldn't tell y'all that it's absolutely true. But the source that it come from, I know it's a fact to be for sure. You know what I mean? If you do what you tried, right? But he gave me the game. I ran this for y'all once before though. Like how you saying, Capitone, you got the right to contract your shit. Now you still might not get paid that day or whatever, but you got the right to run the contract on your own. You know what I mean? Okay, listen, let me just say it like this, try to simplify it, right? So the difference between an employee and a business person is you having the ability to pay taxes on your own versus somebody paying your taxes for you. Okay, just to make it simply put, right? So instead of you handing me my check and be like, yeah, man, by the way, man, I went on here and took that little state out. I went on here and took that little ceiling out. No, bitch, I ain't asked you to distribute my money. Ain't what the fuck you mean? You already got this and took out and that took out. No. So what I want to do, let's sign this contract saying, let me pay my own tax. Now, I'm going to give you a simple example of how this absolutely should, for my own mind, when he told me, I processed in my own mind, this is how I think what he's saying is true, right? Because I thought about it like this. Waiters, right? Waiters pay their own taxes. So some of them do. Now, they can have them withheld, but most waiters pay their own taxes.
That's the craziest job ever, but yeah, you're right.
Right. So you've done it before. So cool. You're going to be able to vouch for me on this. So now, peep what you were doing then, right? Because when it was tax time came around, What did you have to do? They told you to report. Well, of course, they kept track
The
of the
1099.
Yes, sir. The 1099, and you reported to them how much you made, right, sir?
Yep.
Exactly. So now that's how you stay within a certain tax bracket that you want to stay in and stuff like that. So now let's say on the flip end, why a cook can't do the same thing? Yeah, like fuck, man. Hey, register, run my shit like how you running the waiter shit. I want to pay my own goddamn taxes. You know what I'm saying? You run me all my motherfucking money, and I take full responsibility. I got my 1099. I'm an independent cook for you, independent contractor, but I still go by the agreements and all that type of shit in the room.
That's the word I was waiting on you to say, the independent contractor.
You see what I'm saying? And so now the benefit of this is why a business would have incentive to do this now, because now they can write that the wages that they pay you, they can write it off now. It becomes a business expense. And now they don't have to pay employee taxes for you anymore. Okay, so they're going to save more money in the long run. And so now understanding that. So they just say they were paying you wages at $10 an hour or $15 an hour. Now you can renegotiate, say, nah, I want $30 an hour. You see what I'm saying? And they're gonna be like, okay, fuck, that's a bet. We're gonna give you $30 because we already know we're gonna write that shit off. You see what I'm saying? But if you don't really know, see, now I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone, right? I think that's the main reason why so-called white people make more than black people. Because I think they know this. And they go into it as paying their own taxes, so they negotiate their own contract on how to get paid. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? I think that's what's going on.
Wisdom, I think you might be kind of right, because you making me think about this old head I work with. He get paid in cash at the end of every week. The owner don't take no taxes out or nothing out of what he pays him. And we work at a fast food place.
And it was an old school that told me, Chrissy.
And this motherfucker get paid cash, y'all, at the end of the fucking week. No taxes taken out or nothing. So I think you might be on to something, Wisdom.
Right. And old school said he had to do it like that there, right? Because he was retired. And he said if he finessed too much, it was going to affect this shit he had going on. You see what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's just game for everybody that's like working, man. It's some shit that's out there, y'all. Just kind of look into it. It don't hurt to fucking try. Like, yo, boss, hey man, how can I go by paying my own taxes? Just kind of just ask them like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I wanted to handle that on my own, you know what I mean, for my own reasons. You know what I mean? It was like, okay.
Like say if you was a truck driver and you own your own truck, right? And you're an independent contractor. Say you wanted to carry loads for Amazon. You don't have to take what they offering. You can actually negotiate the shit being an independent contractor. If you're an employee, you can't negotiate shit. You can get your ass fired or you can get your ass to work.
Right, they're going to fire you. Like most managers, if you kind of see Wisdom, some managers cool. You can ask some managers that, but not all of them.
Man, you can ask all
of them. They're going to fire you quick than a motherfucker.
Oh, no, they shouldn't have no reason to fire you.
They shouldn't fire you just for asking.
Because this is what I'm saying, though, peep game. The only reason why motherfuckers fire you if it ain't been
because they feel intimidated. They don't want you to have.
Hey, let me say this.
Like woke up. He know I ain't paying their ass enough. Like
if you have a legitimate skill, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
A trade, you can do that. You understand?
Yeah, I was gonna say because
a normal job, it's harder. But if you got,
I think I agree with that now because some of them got a system. I agree with what OG saying. But this person, well, sorry, Chrissy, but this one person I was talking about, he worked for a moving company. It's like a reputable moving company, like they're $1 million company. So
I done a job like that before.
Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry, my bad.
Moving furniture and shit. I done that shit before. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I was just gonna say like how OG was saying, because when I was a STNA, like I would do home health care. You know what I'm saying? So some of my clients, like I had one client, he did take the taxes out and shit because he ran like a full house of people for his mother. But it was like a couple of other people, they just wrote me a personal check, no taxes taken out or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the year, I just do my, what is it, the
1099
1099 and claim what I claimed, you know what I'm saying, and paid it like that.
So that's basically what I'm gonna have to do now.
Yeah, you can look into
I
it, Greedy.
work.
So
Yeah,
just start
I
doing
work.
your research. Like, what's an
Yeah,
independent contractor? What's a 1099? What's the, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
look into it. You never know. See, because you know, I'm always just tell you the bare minimum because everything just so lengthy and wordy. You know what I mean? So when you start looking into it, you're gonna see way more shit than I ain't even tell you.
You're gonna start seeing C Corp, sole proprietorship, all that extra
Yeah.
shit. That shit
Yeah.
advanced, more advanced.
See, I don't pay taxes now and shit. I work for this little, but I don't really work for nobody and shit. Like I'm a contractor, independent and shit. I got on to this company and shit that my peoples put me on to. He was like, man, you know, all we need is a background check. As long as your driving record clean and shit, you know, shit, you can come and pick up some motherfucking routes.
Oh shit, Greedy. They can't make you take no test then.
Yeah, I ain't take no test. I just went.
Yeah, they can't make you neither because
yeah.
you, like you just said, you're a 1099, you're an independent contractor, so you create your own rules. You see what I'm saying?
And whenever
But what's weird now, Greedy, like with the cash, like I heard y'all talking about it the other day, like with the Cash App shit. Now they making you report your 1099 if you receive anything over $600 through your Cash App and shit, like per transaction.
Yeah, because that's a tax rule anyway. As a general rule, when if you make any over $400, you technically supposed to file it. You know what I mean? But like you're saying, now they see the income even on Cash App to make you have to do it. You see what I'm saying?
You know why they started doing that? Because a lot of people is making money through these Instagrams and what is it, OnlyFans and shit like that, and they getting their money Cash App to them, and the government like, oh no, fuck that, we need a part of that money that you get because that's a job to us.
That's right.
Hey, because if you notice, they told motherfuckers if you make money off crypto, they need you to report it. What? Nuh-uh.
That's what YouTube doing to people when they be cutting them YouTube checks and shit.
And you know that's the real reason and shit that they be cracking motherfuckers' heads and shit, them kingpin charges and shit. You get caught up in shit and you moving all that motherfucking weight and shit. They looking at it like, oh, motherfucker, you moving all these motherfucking figures and shit untaxed.
Yeah, that's the problem right there.
Yeah, we gonna have to crack your motherfucking head now.
Yeah, they some haters, bro.
Yeah, it's
they
all
some
because
haters.
they move.
No, it's called extortion.
Right.
That's the rules. It's extortion, like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. It ain't even necessarily about the drugs and shit. It's about them getting all that motherfucking money.
They trying to oversee every fucking
This sounds like the Black Wall Street that they destroyed.
I want my piece, man.
But you know what? It's important that we know law when we're doing withholding taxes, because even for people getting money through Cash App, even though they want to regulate it, people that's making donations, they need to put gift. You're allowed $50,000 as a gift a year. So that they don't have to pay taxes on it, they need to have it go in as a gift, even if they have to put that in a different account because it's all attached to an account. Mm-hmm. It could be their own personal account. It has to go into gift so that they don't have to pay taxes. So we got to be educated.
Hey, y'all smart as hell, man.
That's right. And that's why they be saying donation. You see what I'm saying? People like give a donation, like the one that know they know is a donation type shit. But it's still like a fine line between that because not to override what the sister saying. She probably absolutely correct. But last time I knew about it though, I think it's a certain cap on it. You know what I mean? When you're filing privately, maybe she can correct me because I know it might not be a cap. You know what I mean? But I know
she said 50. She said 50,000.
Well, no, I'm saying like yeah, she did, but okay, cool. We'll just ride with that. But I know with the nonprofit organizations, those are the ones that really legitimize. You see what I'm saying? To take them donations, and I wouldn't say
them and 501(c)(3) wisdom.
Yes, those are the ones that are able to allow you to get your money back, like the sister saying. I get that basically what I'm getting around to. See what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you give $50,000 worth of donations, or somebody donate to you $50,000 worth of, it give and take, on both sides. Everybody win type shit. See what I'm saying? Because you can get your money back,
Especially if you're keeping, especially with you greedy, keeping a list of your expenses. That way you're logging that down. You just have to keep a general record of it. You know what I mean? They're not gonna
make sure you get receipts every time you go to the gas station to put gas in to make your trips.
Oh yeah, I do that. Yeah, something told me to start saving my receipts and shit. But like I was saying though too,
scan it because they fading out. Don't just save them. You're gonna have to take a picture of it, upload it to your printer, or scan them in because they fade out now. Within 3 months, that you're not gonna be able to read it. So make sure you take a pic. It's easier to take a picture, and upload it. Just put a file for receipts. So when it comes time for your taxes, you can just attach that right to your 1099, so you can write all that stuff off.
Okay. What's that app they got, sis, that do that for you easily now?
It's a bunch of them, actually.
Yeah, they got a couple now.
Yeah, because they'll even track your miles. I used to do it. They'll track the miles for you. You let them know which ones is your business runs, which ones is personal. So it's just, you got to just go in the app store, type in what you're looking for. So if you want to do business expenses, something like that, type that in. It's so many of them. It's so many apps.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that was the other thing, Greek. You track your miles.
Yeah.
Every time you deliver a package, write your miles down.
Yeah, Chrissy. Yeah.
Everything you do, bro. Like
Right.
you a walking business, man. I mean, like no bullshit.
Record everything
Like,
you
independent
do.
contractor, you literally a business. Everything you do is a business. From your phone bills, so you find a little section in your house or whatever. Now I want to rent. I want a file on
even your work clothes.
You see what I'm saying? Like the rent.
Hey, Greedy. And when you come on vacation, you can write that shit off too.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. You say you blog it as a business trip.
Right.
That's right.
And then you log when you had your appointment.
That's
so
right.
when y'all sat down for lunch, y'all had your appointment time for an hour, whatever restaurant with whatever person, and then you just, it's a book. You just keep your own business book. You know what I mean?
Right.
You handle yourself like a business. Write
Right.
that down. So if they question you, you have those documents.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
start doing
Keyword.
that. I'm listening to y'all. I'm really listening to y'all, bro.
So it really did.
You gotta use the shit they be doing, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like they might,
That's what they do all the time.
Yeah.
That's why they
Right.
have business accounts. They have
That's
a whole
right.
business credit card. It's for just that. That's why when they
That's
decide
right.
to buy the whole company something for lunch, all that stuff goes right. They getting paid that money right back. It's an expense.
Everything they do is business.
Yes.
Because they don't charge it towards their regular shit no more.
Because like, you know how we always see them in the newest cars and stuff like that, right? We already assume like, damn, they always get they got
Every year they upgrade.
They claim to have businesses, not hence claim, right? Like you don't have to really be operating with you to be good. You ain't really got a business, you ain't making the money, right? Because you still want to have a certain amount of taxes to be able to claim, not to have to pay. You see what I'm saying? But but you still get certain perks. Like when it comes to your everyday life, right? Like the sister was saying, like they was explaining, when you go eat at a restaurant, just like let's say you ain't really trying to do business, right? But you got a registered company. You got a landscaping, whatever. Just say you got it, right? You register shit. So now when you go out to eat with your family, stuff like that, you go to a restaurant, spend $70, $80, boom, you can write that off. When y'all go on family vacations, like you're saying, boom, you can write that off. See what I'm saying? It's certain stuff you can just write off just on GP now that you couldn't do if you didn't have a business. And that's the difference. Like the key to getting rich, as they say, is to pay in less taxes. Right? So
And let me help you. And to use their credit. They don't use cash. They're using credit.
Exactly.
Their cash goes into their accounts. That goes into all your investments. You use their credit, and then you get your money back at the end of the year when you file your taxes, and you pay off the credit.
Yeah, because using the paper dollar only weakens the dollar more and more. But they want the nationals to use the cash dollar. And that's why the dope game is the way it is. And if you get too high, you'll get hit with tax evasion. They'll always knock the nationals down to size, but credit is it. You get by learning how about taxes and credit.
Yeah. And being able to use credit well. Not just having it right because many will get it, but it's like knowing what you're gonna do with the credit. It's like, okay, yeah, they'll give me a $10,000 loan. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I'm gonna go set up this company or set up this, and I'm gonna turn these 10 into 15 right quick. Really pay these people their money back. You know what I mean? Build up a portfolio. You just keep doing it like that. Then next thing you know, like you go get a piece of property or something like that. You might just need the closing costs and stuff like that to get some land. Now your credit straight, you can do that. And now another thing I want to say about credit too, why it's better to have credit than cash, like the sister is alluding to, right? Because you can just get some shit on your face card without no income when you got good credit. You know what I mean? Like they don't fuck your income.
And can
Like,
I say something when you finish, my brother?
Yes, sir. You got it right now. Go ahead, OG.
Just to touch base. Normally, the way credit works, you have to have an income coming in before they will establish you credit. But you can't have credit and no income. They ain't gonna give you shit. You gotta have an income coming in consistently.
See,
and that's how you start your credit.
Yeah, because they need you to get indebted. So that's the major thing.
People like once your
about-
credit get up to a certain amount, what I'm saying is it overrides money.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
really does.
But when you think about it, though, man, like they'll throw some credit cards to you when you turn 18.
Yes, they will.
It's just all about it. Like how we talking now. It's just all if you know this stuff when you're 18, when they throw them credit cards at you.
Yes.
But
you know what I'm
before
saying?
that, look. So, sorry, sis. To segue, I mean, to keep it there, like how we don't teach our kids to, like the others that know about wealth, they put their teenagers on their accounts to get it started. So by the time they 18, they're leaving the nest with credit that they could use because it's already been vetted.
Yes. And not only credit, but business credit. See, because it takes time for business credit to build up, right? And you don't have to be a certain age in order to have a business.
And the best thing about business credit is when you're looking at high value or a large balances, that's where it's at. You definitely want to be doing it in business. The thing is, when you get your cards, I don't care. Even if you want to work it to where, like if your child isn't making a lot, or if you know what I mean, you want to get your small cards. You never want to use over 40% of that card. And every 3 months, on the 4th month, you will be able to go and get another card. So in that beginning,
it's a 70-30 rule.
Yeah, well, at least no more than 40.
And then a lot of people say you don't even want
Because
to
you
pay
gotta
with the
use
30
it.
on the ass nowadays. They say
No,
hit
you
the
gotta use
they
it.
For me,
run
I
20,
just do
25,
30.
you know.
When you building the credit, you have to use it. Just having that card but not using it is not going to build it up. You want to use it. So
In the
even
right
if
way.
if you have the income to where you can even max it and then pay it off before your next credit thing, that is what will encourage them to push your credit balance up. But you have to be responsible. It's not for people who can't pay for it.
It's a dude said that rich daddy, poor daddy. He says he get 4 million any cash, he gonna turn it into real estate because it doubles and quadruples. When you leave it in cash, they siphon from it.
That's right. It always depreciates, see, because like it's about passive income versus assets. You see, I mean, it's about assets versus liabilities. You see what I'm saying? And and you want to generate passive income, and that's where you get money to work for you versus you working for the money. So the good thing to get into real estate is like, okay, you own a piece of property or whatever the case, and now you charge rent. You don't have to physically go work for the money in order to receive it. You see what I'm saying? So that's what they call passive income. And with assets, it's like machines and stuff like that. You want to buy something that's going to always generate money. So like once it made its money back, every time you make money from then on, it's always a profit. You see what I'm saying? So the more you can do things like that, and of course y'all know what liabilities is. Go ahead, Carl.
And to keep it with that, damn, I was trying to get it out so fast. God damn.
Yeah, I said passive income.
Okay. The income tax that we get taxed for, see, we're paying things that we voluntarily, because income is like investments and things. When you working, that ain't income.
Okay. Now, guys, see where you're going with it. Now, when you're working, they call that wages. You know what I mean? And so now, when you have your own company and stuff like that, well, we're actually, let me say it like this: they separate wages from equity, right? So when you have wages, that's when you're working for the money. But when you have equity, that's when you receive dividends. You know what I mean? So it's like it gets taxed different, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's a whole different ball game for receiving equity versus receiving wages. You know what I mean?
Wisdom. So
Yes, sir.
now when you do something for too long, so now when you working for a company that you're never going to live the American dream, the wages of sin is death. You live a economic death when you never venture out and try to get your own business.
Now, it's not always necessarily about having to go get your own business, right? Because preferably, right, as quiet as it's kept, you don't have to do your own business at all. See, okay, listen, man. When it comes to money, right, it's like this right here, right? So let's say, for instance, Greedy Vegan made beats. I'm just throwing it out there. You know, if anybody wants to support the brother any kind of way or whatever, right? Greedy Vegan made beats. Greedy Vegan got his price for his beats, right? So okay, you know somebody that want to beat, hey man, fuck, nigga, I got beats for you for the 60, boy. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, I got beats for you for the 60. You know what I mean? I get to them bitches. Now you go holler at Greedy, yo, Greedy, I got goddamn 4-5 licks for you, my man. You know what I'm saying? At $40 a piece, $50 a piece, whatever. You see what I'm saying? But you put your own money on it. Now I ain't made that motherfucking me beat. I don't know how to make no beats. I know how to make beats, but I'm just saying you don't have to know how to do the shit or nothing, right? That's called manufacturing money. Okay, money is free. So let me give you another example. And I'm telling y'all a lot of things that I should be fucking going all the way hard in the paint, but just because I'm not going hard in the paint doing it do not mean that it do not work. I'm telling you, it do work. So now, let's say you looking online or whatever, right? And you just see a car for sale or a boat for sale, or fuck a plane or a boat. I don't give a fuck what it is, right? They say they want $1 million for this motherfucker. That's what they want. So now you go find somebody that want to give you 1.2 for that hoe. You done took the pictures of that bitch, you done put the description on that bitch, and nigga, you got a plane for sale around this bitch. Yeah, you want to give me that 1.2? Because everybody don't know who you know. You see what I'm saying? Everybody can't do what you do. So now you done made 200. So you done made 200K. Just like that, you know what I mean? Or it could be on a small scale. You might sell a car for $10,000. You might sell that bitch for $12,000. You need that made $2,000. You know, it's about manufacturing money.
You're getting into where it's all dandy as long as the interest is righteous, right?
See, no, I ain't talking about. Well, okay, you saying interest? You talking about the tax game? Yeah,
I know
so
what you saying, Wisdom, but. Now this is what the Jews get. I mean, their involvement with living off of just interest. So
see now that's what I'm alluding to right there, Coppertone, and what they call it derivatives. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Can y'all hear me? I can't hear this shit. But anyway,
I can hear you. I'm listening.
They call this shit derivatives on money. You know what I mean? So you got $100, you make $10. You know what I mean? Those $10 is a derivative of the $100, and that's considered interest, right? So now it's like when the Federal Reserve get the United States money or whatever, they automatically put their interest on it, like you're saying, Coppertone, right? So they automatically know, hey, this isn't going to be a 20% on my money or 10% on how much they're charging them. Now, what the bank gonna do the same thing to you. So now they're gonna give it to you, and then they're gonna put their BAM on it. You know what I mean? And then you supposed to do the same thing. You get somebody else, you put your BAM on it. You see what I'm saying? But you know, because everybody need money. So you got enough money to give out, then people you gonna have plenty of people to give it to that willing to pay that little interest on the money. But if your money long enough to do it, you see what I'm saying? And so now when it comes to the like selling other folks shit type shit, right? And when you were saying having a righteous interest rate, you know, so that's when you finesse on both sides, not necessarily saying finesse, and you just negotiating that the American way. It's called contract. You know what I mean? It's contract business. UCC. That's what we're doing. We're negotiating. You know what I mean? Hey, I get some, you get some. Even swap ain't no motherfucker swindler. So okay, listen. You selling this for $1,000. Hey man, hey, check this out, man. Hey, so you ain't trying to fuck nobody over here. Look, man, this is what I'm doing, man. Straight up. Hey man, give me 30 days, 40 days, 50, 60 days to try to sell this here for you. You will let me do that? If I can sell it for you, will you give me $200? Yeah, man, I'll give you $200. Okay, so now the price for you is $800 now. Now, mind you now, he already got advertised and everything for the $1,000 now. Peak game. So you go right around the corner and you said you got it for 900. Huh? Or 950, 975. You can't even go to the man and get it for that, right? How the fuck you end up selling this man shit for cheaper than what the fuck he's selling it for? You understand me? So now let's say you hit him with the 1,200 or the 1,300. Now you'd hit on the back end and the front end. And that's just how it works. So let's say you giving a real value though. Now let's say you ain't fucking nobody over. So let's say this thing you sell it to him is worth 1,800. So you just sold it to him for 1,400, and you still giving them $400 worth of equity in what they got. Meaning they can go cash out on them $400 because that's the market value for the shit, so they can go sell it just like that. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing, right? So I'm just saying, man. I'm just trying to give you like how money is to be looked at to be made for real. You know what I mean? It's just about getting a whole bunch of little bits to get a lot. You know what I mean? So if I want to flip $100, if I could loan out $100 10 times at $10 on each 100, I done double my money. You know, that's just how it went. So that's why it's always about power in numbers. Always.
And it's about seeing that end goal, right? Because you got to know that you're
I'm glad you just said that. And you got me open. And please cut me off, y'all, because y'all know it don't stop. I keep going all motherfucking night. So this is him. So we're talking about like sorry, miss.
Hey, Wisdom, you got Sherelle ready to go sell bricks.
Shit, hey, all I can tell you just don't get caught. And I ain't said nothing.
Hey, no, but yeah, I real shit, man. Just I feel like this,
man.
Like from the base version, do good business, don't spend more than you motherfucking make. And don't stop living check to check. That's what a lot of people, and that's black, white, any race. Like when you look at the statistics of it, a lot of people do that shit. It ain't just our people. So a lot of people gotta stop doing that type of shit. So
that check to check, like you said, like if it ain't adding up, hey, listen, if you got $10 and you're spending 15, nigga, you're going backward. Like that's common sense. Like it's common sense. Like you just gonna have to get your money up. You gonna have to goddamn it,
sacrifice and patience.
Yeah, that point I was trying to. Yeah, exactly. You got to smoke a joint when you really want to smoke a blunt, nigga. You know what I mean, or whatever. You got to put half of that whole out. Nigga, I ain't gotta like that. Fuck what you're saying. I can't take it to the head. I don't give a damn. Nigga, gonna hire psychologist. Nigga, hire Cooter Brown already. Goddamn it. You got to you stretch that half out to a hole, and goddamn, I still smoke me a man. Listen, I don't know what you gonna have to do. You know what I mean? But all we know, your ass spending 15, you ain't got but 10, nigga. That's one thing we do know. And then now, and then most of us in the situation to where, you know, we is sacrificing all fucking ready.
Yeah.
And still being able to do it how we want to do it. You see? So that's where the fucking problem really come in at. You know what I mean? So now it's like, damn, I gotta really be on some Aston and shit, like. You know what I mean? It's like how many
it's all that stress and shit we are motherfuckers already dealing with and shit. Yeah, I get it though.
Yeah, man, because like man, listen. Because the thing about it, and I'm not what they call it, exempt from it, right? To get what you really want to get, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna fucking hurt, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you now.
Easy.
It's gonna be like, God damn, man, like God really gave me everything. Y'all know what I call God, almighty power, all motherfucking things. Whoever made the sun, star, moon, all that shit, me and everything else better make me talk like I'm talking right now. Whoever the fuck that is, that's what I'm talking about. You get that record straight.
Right.
Whoever want to put a name on that. You know what I mean? But I forgot what the fuck I finna say. I had to feel near to say that. You know what I mean?
Nah, you just saying that shit. The shit ain't easy. Like wrong easy.
Yeah, you brought me back. I said it ain't easy, goddamn. You're gonna have to work for it, goddamn it. Goddamn it. Yeah, keep going, y'all. Yeah, I think you almost brought me there. I'm gonna have to think about it. You almost got me there. Y'all got it.
You were saying that it's gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Working towards what you want, basically something like
okay.
Sacrifice, right?
I can paraphrase what I was about to say, right?
Okay,
so like you're saying, right? So like I say, it's gonna hurt, right? And an example is like, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The Almighty God give you everything that you need, right? When you really, really look at it for real. But it's like, are you really, really willing to manage it how it's supposed to be managed? Because that's what this self-governance is that we looking for. That we tell, hey man, don't know some bitch tell me what to do. Well, nigga, you know it's hard as fuck to govern yourself, boy. Don't even play with me. Everybody got a hard time managing their motherfucking self, nigga. Every day you want to go left, sometime your ass go right, or you go right and you want to go left, and you go up when you want to go down. But goddamn, man, who am I fucking talking to, man? You know what I mean? Like everybody go through that shit every single fucking day, and damn near ain't mastered it yet. So what that mean? So once you get to the point where you can manage yourself like that, you ain't gonna give a fuck about trying to manage nobody else. Period. You know what I mean? And then when you think you really figure something out that work, you know what I mean? You're gonna be glad to go out and go and say it. You know what I mean? And so and the people it's gonna hit. And another thing about it is, truth don't never get no recognition. Believe me, it's like when you can really put it out there, and then next week you see everybody saying it, the whole world talking like it, and acting like they don't know where it came from. And when you can sit back and be like, yeah. But the real ones, remember, the real ones can see.
Yeah, it's time for the unveiling. It's time for the disclosure. It's time for the truth.
That was what I'm saying. So, like I was saying, though, right? I'm glad you cut me back with what I really saying, right? The God thing is gonna be hard as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt about it. When you really can look at it and be like, okay, if I start doing A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, I'm gonna be able to do this next step right here. I can see this is what I really want, and I know if I start doing all this, and it ain't got to be for life. Like it's like, man, if I start doing this shit for 30 days or 60 days, however you know the math add up to where you're gonna be able to do what you gotta do if you cut this shit out. I don't give a fuck if it's. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. Like I say, everybody got their own vices and it's hard to do. But if you got this one to do it, it'll work. You're like, man, fuck a phone. You know, man, fuck paying them $400 for goddamn, man, 10 months straight, man, fuck them $400. Man, I'm gonna say them bitches. You know what I mean? That's 4 racks. Let's add up. You know that's math, man. That shit gonna add up to 4 racks, man. You see what I'm saying? So let's say you do the same thing with another $200 bill. Okay, that's gonna be 6 at the time. Okay, but when I get these 6 right here, I'm gonna make these 6 look like motherfucker me 12. You know what I'm saying? So now I can go get all that fuck shit back that I had. You know what I mean? I'm still up on these hoes. You see what I'm saying? Like, and you know you can do it. And you just be like, fuck that shit. Fuck what a bitch think. Bitch, I'm on noodle on these bitches. Bitch, on 99-cent burger on you bitches, man. Fuck you. Bitch, on oatmeal and grits on you boho. Bitch, on toast and syrup, bitch. Fuck you. Bitch, give me a candy bar. You know what I mean? Say the fuck you want. Nah, bitch, I'm walking on you whole, bitch. Yeah. You know, yeah, you think it's a fucking game. You see what I'm saying? Like, man, so like, and I'm saying that too, right? That's a humiliating shit, is what I'm saying. Like, I've been through those humiliating fucking times, bro. When you be like, man, I don't give a man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you think what the fuck you want to think. You know what I'm saying?
You good, Greedy?
But when you see me come around the corner, you know what I mean? You're going to be
that
like,
chest
God
puffing
damn.
and puffing, ain't it?
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm making a choke because I'm hitting this pineal gland. Greedy know what the fuck I'm talking about? Shit, I'm talking about hitting where it goddamn like nigga. Like,
he hitting that blunt and choking like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, Greedy chilling. But
Chris, you was there the whole time.
But the shit for
Yeah,
real though,
the
man.
whole time, bro.
Hell yeah, man.
I heard you say that a word. What's good with you, Ricky?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
You ain't said shit.
Anything. Hi, Ricky.
That's good. No, I've been taking in the information. That's really some deep shit.
Hey.
It's fitting for where I'm at right now.
I'm like, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's just weird to me, like, even though we all like different ages and got different life paths, like we got similarities to the degree we do. That's what I'm saying. Like when I just stop and just sometimes listen, I can really even, it's like a mirror reflection of some answers that I be looking for sometimes from some of y'all.
And that's what I'm designed to do, Ricky. And I'm tell you that. And see, that's what I'm trying to say, y'all. Like, I know motherfuckers might talk that shit and be like, oh, man, bitch. You know, on the type of motherfucker, man. Let's take my son, for instance, right? You know, I can't help it, man. I just am who the fuck I am to the point to where if I say that my motherfucking mind, if I mean it. You know what I mean? So, bitch, you get mad, fuck it. You know what I mean? And so if I get on the basketball court, that nigga, I'm gonna
ain't no problem with that.
I'm gonna tell your little ass up, little nigga. I'm gonna tell your ass up. You know what I mean? And they be thinking this game because you know people don't like you to talk shit. They don't like that. You know, people call it cocky, arrogant, and all that bitch ass shit because these niggas is cocky and arrogant because they can't back up what the fuck they talking about. You know what I mean? But bitch, don't back up what the fuck I'm talking about. Bitch, don't know what the fuck you want to call it. It sounds like truth to me. So nigga, I'm telling you what I'm finna do to you, little nigga. I'm finna go 2 to the left, 1 to the right. I'm finna pop on your ass, nigga. You know what I mean? Bitch, stop it. You can't stop it, then I don't know what to tell you. You know, I'm gonna keep doing it all night, and I'm gonna talk shit all night until you stop it. You know what I mean? And then when you stop it, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, my nigga, I'm gonna give your props and everything. You understand? But everything is earned in this bitch. You know what I mean? You had to earn your way to be breathing. Like for real, man. I gotta understand how deep this shit get. Like what they say, out of a billion motherfuckers, you know what I mean? You the only one made it slid through that hole. Like, let me through him. And you read him right now, like from the beginning, it would work. Huh? They came out that bitch smacking what they smack on your ass, made you cry, made you mad, huh? First you came out that bitch just like, bitch, what the fuck you hit me for? But you couldn't say it in no words. You know, but I felt my baby. Bitch, you better not touch my daughter no more. Bitch, you better not touch my motherfucking son like that no more. And my wife, no, son, nah, baby, it's all right. They gotta do. No, the fuck, no. They ain't gotta do none of that shit. Fuck is you talking about? They ain't finna be handling my motherfucking baby all rough. She came out the motherfucking womb, bitch. You better treat her more gentle than that. I whoop your bitch's ass in this motherfucking hospital. That's the kind of power I'm talking about. Well, bitch, see you nigga. Oh, okay, sir. And looking at my wife like, fuck all that. These motherfuckers know what the fuck they doing.
Yeah, they got a whole study out on how they treat copper colored babies being born to their babies being born. Like the death rate of ours is way higher than theirs. It's crazy, yeah.
You know, that shit almost brought me back there then, you know. I don't play them, you know. But anyway, man, y'all. All I'm saying is, man, nothing free around this hole. That's the best that bitch is more than motherfucking story. And you looking for a handout for bitch, you crazy as fuck. You know what I mean? If you think these crackers get something for free, you crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting shit for free, man. I see dirty, dust ass cracker gelato. I see dirty, dust ass niggas, man. I don't see no motherfucking different from the Chinese to all them hoes. You know what I mean? I see rituals, I see porns. I see fucking prejudice ones, I see lover ones. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is we fooling around this bitch, man? You know what I mean? You know, even with our own goddamn community, you got fuck niggas, you got real niggas, man. It just is what it is, man. You can't fake that real shit. You just can't fake it. Don't give a fuck. And every fuck nigga gonna hate it. And believe that now.
Wait,
Wait.
You just said something so important. When you real, every fuck nigga gonna hate it.
You believe that?
That is the realest shit you probably said all night. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Hey, can you drop the beat?
I was just about to say.
Oh, we think alike, brother.
It's a duality. Hate and great, they sound similar, but greatness and hateness is one and the same. Duality.
Thin line.
But I want y'all to understand though, right? When I say that though, no, because like it takes a skill to even like to ignore it, right? And so what I'm saying is you have to always give yourself a reason. All right. So when I look at it, like when I would say motherfucker hating, right? I just they just don't understand how I rock, or they just don't rock the way I rock, or they just a bitch nigga and they want to really be like me. See what I learned, right? Motherfucker, they call themselves have plex with you. You know what I mean? They really like you. That's your number one dog. I'm telling you, bro. It's weird as fuck, but an old school gave me that game, man. I'm telling you, dog. I'm trying to hope this story be short, man. Hey, you a bully me, dog. I'm telling you, I never forget this shit, dog. He used to bully me about 12 years, 13 years older than me. You know what I mean? Not necessarily bully me like physically, no, nothing like that. Like he tried to psychologically fuck with me, man. You know what I mean? See, because I'm always to myself, man, quiet as kept, man. I don't really talk like this. That's why every time I talk, it's so much and it's so on point because I don't really talk. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. So that's how I am when I'm working or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just doing my job in my zone, serious as fuck. Bitch, I ain't trying to play with you. Didn't get this, let me get that there. So he is old school, so he believe in the game meant to be sold, not told, conversation, rule the nation. That's his style. My game is fuck you. I don't do no talking, bitch. I don't want to know you. That's how I rock. You know what I'm saying? And so, but he ain't like that. So he's always be trying to ask me still shit, ask me personal shit, just to get me into a personal conversation because that's how he was doing. I was watching him doing this to everybody. I'm trying to give y'all a lesson of what he was doing. I'm trying to make it quick, but it seemed like I hope it ain't too fucking boring. But anyway, The old school nigga, right? Anybody that walk by, the waiters, the fucking boss, I don't give a fuck who it is. He gonna always say something to him. Hey man, what's going on in school? How them grades doing? How your children? If you know they got a baby or something, how your child doing? Or if you know you like a certain team, man, what's about that team? What they do? I'm talking about he
trying to tap in,
intentionally,
bro.
man. Right,
Gotta
man,
know
getting a personal
the
relationship
surroundings.
with him. Yes. So I knew what he was doing, but I'm from the streets. Bitch, you can't hit me with that weak ass shit, bitch. You know what I mean? First of all, it's like, why, nigga? Fuck you mean? Well, you know what I'm saying? Who it is here, but why, nigga? You know, so he can't even get past the gate, and he ain't like that shit. He couldn't break me. Gotta peep the game. But he's like, man, you need to start doing that shit. Y'all, so I'm trying to tell you, man, come say rude nation, all this pimp talk shit. Like, bitch, you can't pimp talk me, ho, bitch. I'm a finesse, bitch. You don't see me drilling? Bitch, I make my money than all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Don't kiss no ass or no hoops, ho. Fuck you talking about? You know, but anyway, but this is how you used it against me, what I'm trying to get to. Okay. He working the grill, right? I'm the window man. I don't know anybody know about the window. That's when you call out tickets and everybody's supposed to get you the shit and you put the shit on out, right? But everybody, you got to depend on everybody else to do this here. So on the man, so on the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And he know this here now. He know we trying to get the shit out at a certain time because, like, you know, we supposed to get out in 15 minutes, but my game's so cold, we getting the bitches out 10 minutes, so that's expected for us. Boom, boom, boom. But he know it's a 15-minute game on it. So this fuck nigga, man, I be having my shit set up, and he know he can get the shit out, dog. And the fucking manager be like, be talking to me and shit, because they believe in this whole ass shit. This is what kind of pissed me off all the time, had me beefing with these hoes. Because they, all the time, dog, they be like, hey, man, we going through you. You supposed to make sure everybody do whatever, right? So she could be calling, like, for instance, let me get this fucking brochette or whatever, right? You know what I mean? This grill man. So I be like, hey, yo, Lauren, let me get that brochette for you, man. This fuck nigga don't say nothing. I'm talking about straight up annoying nigga, like on some fuck nigga shit. Cause you know I'm be like, bitch ass nigga don't be annoying me because you know he trying to make me spaz. I know he trying to do, and it's gonna look bad on me. So I don't say shit. I just know his ass. So I know that bitch too. Cause like, bitch, he heard you ask for it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You heard me ask for it. So bitch, I ain't finna say nothing else. Bitch, you heard me ask that nigga. He ain't say shit. So she'll be like, man, what's up, Booker? What the fuck is the spazzing on me? And so I'm like, bitch. You know that you heard? Don't you talk to the fucking grill man?
Man, I hate that shit at
and then
work,
this
man.
fuck nigga be like, oh, I ain't hear you, man. Or you know all that kind of lie shit, man. And these fucking managers go for this shit.
That's narcissistic. That's the shit I've been
see
talking
that
about.
shit from a distance. The first 5 minutes you working around people, man.
Listen, man,
you can sense everything,
it got to
bro.
the point, bro. I could not take it no more. I'm talking about I done squared off with this man like 2-3 times. Like, bitch, I'm finna beat you up today. Like, today is the day. You finna get your ass whooped. Fuck, nigga. I'm talking about, we finna go at it. I'm talking about all the bosses had to come in between us. I'm finna whoop his ass that day. You know what I mean? I like, fuck, nigga, what's up? He had that motherfucking long ass goddamn pole. And I was like, bitch, you gonna get it then. You got one time swing that motherfucker. I'm trying to inch up on him. Boy, I'm finna go his ass.
This is the Willie Lynch showdown, huh? The
man.
fucking young bull versus the fucking old.
It was gonna go down that day, right?
Bull.
Okay, but I'm going ahead and conclude it, right? Fuck all the theatrics, right? It boiled down to this here. Because with the start, I started off letting y'all know that haters, right, is really your fucking admirers, right? So this fuck nigga fucked around told me, this nigga say, after I was about to get on his ass, right? He's like, okay, this nigga ain't just he ain't just acting tough, like he nigga with the shit. You fucking right. He was all kind of fuck nigga, bitch, all man, everybody. They kept letting me keep my job though, because I guess they understood he was fucking antagonizing me, but he still kind of continued to do the shit. But the fuck nigga, he said this here. This nigga say, man, you remind me so much of me when I was your age. That's first strike. What nigga?
Type shit.
What?
Oh, like
you trying to tell me you just fucking with me because you were mad? What nigga? You for real right now?
Shit,
man, I was so fucking heated, man, when that nigga said that deal. And he was like, man, yeah, man, I respect you, man. You know what I mean? With stuff like that, man. I could not believe it. That I was so mad because, like, the thing about it, why I was so mad, right, is because he fucked up my reputation. It's because, you know, because we just get into so much little shit, little knick-knack shit, you fucking me over, you know what I mean, on my time and shit, right? To where it looked like I didn't like him. You see what I'm saying? He reversed the shit so good because he was personal with these people, so they liked him as a person.
Narcissistic,
you see what I'm
bruh.
saying? So I ain't talk to nobody. Like you speak to me, I speak to you. You talk to me, I talk to you.
Hey, Wisdom, that's the definition of
so they looked at me
narcissistic.
as being like, oh, he to himself, and he don't. I hear you, my brother. You're right. You know, I ain't trying to ignore you, but you know.
Yes,
so,
sir.
But man, he did this shit, and then this nigga moved to fucking Africa, bro. He moved to Africa, right? Boy, I'm telling y'all, man.
Whoa, wisdom. So he came home to roost, huh? He was once body militant and then moved all the way to Africa. Huh?
Hold up, Cabatone. You don't believe
From
this
here.
shit. This nigga moved to Africa. Him and his wife, they do interpretation. Actually, I'm sorry, not Africa. They moved to China. They moved to China to teach English and shit like that. This nigga ended up doing basketball. But anyway, do you know this fuck nigga called me on the job, bro?
God.
Like they were like, yo, hey, we got a telephone call, man. I'm like, who the fuck calling me? I got a cell phone. My wife called my phone. You see what I'm saying? Who the fuck is calling me? You see what I'm saying? Man, I went that motherfucking phone, man. I could have fucking died, man. I'm the only fucking person he asked to talk to, man. Way in fucking China, man. Are you fucking serious?
It's
man,
a yin and yang,
bro. But you know, like, bro, I'll tell you, dog. I like, dog.
Vampire energy. You was Kobe. You Kobe and fucking he was Shaq.
Man,
my
fuck all
bad,
that,
bro.
I ain't want to play the game with that nigga, period. I understand your analogy, man, but I was like, why the fuck are you fucking with me? But I understood that it was a spiritual awakening.
I feel your pain, brother.
It was like
both
he
from
was
Florida,
used,
bro. I
bro.
feel your
I'm telling
pain.
you, he was used, bro, to teach me how to keep my composure, man. He was put in my life for a reason, bro. Up to my bro, I had to suck up so much shit, so much, man. I had to downplay who I was so many times, dog. You know what I mean? To play this mental mind game with these motherfucking people, bro. It was ridiculous.
Wisdom.
It's like it's like, bro, if you ignore me, Coppertone, I had to get to the point where be like,
my bad.
You just busy right now, Lawrence? Or I'd be like, yeah, Johnisha, I told him, but give him like 2 or 3 more minutes, or you know what I'm saying? Instead of just like fuck him, I had to like use it against him.
You
see what I'm
gave
saying?
me that on call, bro. Remember the other month, bro? You wasn't out of place, bro. That's that same energy, bro. Like,
no, that when I do this shit with chest and not checkers, bro. Dog, this shit is chest, bro. I'm telling you, like, dog,
Yeah.
Dog, people don't hate you, bro. I'm telling you, that we say, oh, my haters. No, it's not that, man. It's that they literally want to be able to do what you're doing. Not that they hate you personally. It's just like you just make a bit sick. It's like, man, he's stunting. I want to stunt too. You know what I'm saying? So it just they feel sick with themselves. Like 2 rich niggas ain't mad at each other, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't never saw 2 people with money mad, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's always a broke nigga mad at a rich nigga, or a fly nigga mad at a bum nigga mad at a fly nigga.
hey, y'all in the chat. Sorry, y'all got y'all own little world going on, but man, y'all funny as fuck, man. Stay off wisdom. We is long-winded. Hell yeah, bitch. We don't talk much.
Hey, listen, I know they're gonna stay on me. Hey, listen. Hey, you know what? That's a prime example of what I'm talking
Hold
about.
up, we not even talking about wisdom though, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
we not even talking about wisdom.
Even if they was though, you know what I mean. That would have been a prime. Listen, that would have been a prime example of what I mean. Though, so since I already stood my neck out there, I'm gonna go ahead and give a prime example.
Yeah, we not even talking about wisdom. We talking about some whole other shit.
Yeah, right.
I know y'all do. I'm fucking
y'all
sorry,
can cut me off
wisdom.
at any time.
I'm sorry.
Hey, cut me off. You know, if I'm really trying to get a point of call, I'm gonna let you know. But most time, okay, go ahead, brother. I don't mind. I'm telling you. Another thing, you know what I mean? I'd rather listen to a motherfucker talk about something than hear a motherfucker talking and ain't talking about shit. That's just me.
Or talking about the next
nobody
man.
else. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
no. Hold on. I ain't talking that. Of course, that wasn't direct towards y'all at all. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, you know, the thing about it is, like I just said, a motherfucker will hate you for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
like
that's
I'm in
true.
I'm in a world of my own, man.
That's
I don't
true,
know
bro.
nobody else. Like I know I'm in the world of my own. I don't know about nobody else, man. Like I ain't worried about what y'all doing. I'm not. Like I will be lying to you if I worried about if you gonna piss, shit, and eat and have a roof over your head, man. I'll be lying to you, man. I'll be lying to you if I tell you don't worry about how you taking care of your kids, man. I'll be lying to you, man.
Hey, Wisdom, you ever heard somebody say some dumb shit like that? Like this, like they'd be like, why you ask them like why you don't like them? I just don't like them. What the fuck?
That part.
What
And
you
so
mean
now,
you
at
just
that
don't
point,
like them, nigga?
That's where wisdom kick in. That's where you can't hate them because of that. See, because you gotta be able to. The idea is be able to put yourself in somebody else's shoes. So you would be like, okay, damn, what the dude problem is? Okay, oh damn, okay, his wife probably cuss him out every goddamn day, or the nigga might be single, or the nigga might have a bad life, or I'm telling you, it's called psychologizing yourself. I'm gonna give you every fucking reason first of all, you know what I'm saying, before I fucking go ahead and go in. And if I had to say something to you, it's gonna be a valid point. Bitch, believe, bitch, you cross me, I'm gonna try to let the shit go. But you're doing it too fucking niggerish, nigga, I'm gonna have to check it because I'm a motherfucking man. I got to show everybody what that is. You know what I mean? But at the same time, because it's all about respect at the end of the day, that's how I see manhood. You know what I mean?
Right.
It like, you know, if a nigga get in if any nigga get in the problem, man, it's a fuck nigga somewhere in the midst, man. I fuck that two people just arguing. No, it's always how that shit started. No, you call me a bitch. The bitch, that's why I bitch on spazzing on your ass. Fuck anybody that got something about the after effect. Man, fuck you and your mama and everybody else, bitch. And then you feel like I ain't supposed to say nothing. Now I got a choice not to say nothing if I choose to.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Now, okay, yeah, it's supposed to be a noble thing to do. I'm just gonna know you calling me all kind of whole nigga, that fuck nigga.
Like
because
greedy. Check this out.
I can't do nothing to you.
Wisdom. I ain't mean to cut you off, but greedy. Check this out. I was on your show like 2 weeks ago, and you know what I'm saying. I don't even talk to this nigga root words, but like he just went off and called my mama a bitch, my wife a bitch, and I really want to, you know, physically, you know, put him 6 feet deep. He don't know me.
Now, I can
you know what I'm saying?
I think, brother, you know, JJ, you know what I mean? You know, I definitely ain't trying to.
He don't know me, brother, to do that, right? Because I didn't disrespect that nigga, man.
Like, you know, niggas just be talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody got a reason. Everybody feels like they got reasons, bro.
A lot of motherfuckers ain't like the old heads say. They not rap too tight up here. It's just like
no.
Well, I mean,
hold on, wisdom. Hold on, wisdom. No, greedy. Exactly what you just said. You know, we do have to be able to identify when we're dealing with somebody that's not working with a full deck. You know, I know we're all kind of but some of us, even though some of us could be brilliant with storing knowledge, finding knowledge, some are still unbalanced. And it is for us to keep that a little bit in check. You know what I'm saying? Even when we coming in for unity, we can't just let him run amok. And he's extremely disrespectful to everybody. Nobody is, you know what I mean? We all try to come with some level of, you know, you don't talk about kids, nobody, mama, you know, things like that. But when you say somebody that's just being that disrespectful, it makes you just be like, you know, well, good grief. You know, those are real.
And I'm not trying to, you know, and I'm
what y'all talking about?
Sis, you know what it is though? It's when they keep doing it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you have a conversation with this person and you think they understanding,
right?
And then they turn around and do it again, and they just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. No, you gotta go. You can't come over here and be around us.
Yeah, that's childish.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to act.
Right. And don't forget, because it'll come back the next day and call you beautiful. After the dog do that
maybe y'all let me to say this though, right?
I said it years ago.
Aside from something else I was going to say, right, and not to be directed toward y'all the situation with him or not at all, but just the people that you disagree with, period, right? Let's say every time you come around this certain person, right, and you get into a conversation with them, the same exact thing happened. It's totally disagreeable with you, right? At some point, you gotta be like, you know what? I'm not even talking to him no more. Like, I don't give a fuck about what it is. Like you say, I'm not even saying, hey, how you doing? None of that. Hey, bro, just don't even talk. Don't even be me and you. We just don't get along. Just don't talk to me. I ain't finna talk to you. I'm definitely ain't finna get in your conversation. I'm gonna try to avoid everything. If I disagree with what you're saying, I ain't finna try to disagree with it. Because I already know that's how you feel about me.
Exactly.
Exactly. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all gotta. This shit is chess. You gotta deal with people.
That's
how
the same
you know
way
they
I told
man.
Big O. Don't even speak to me, Big O.
It's like, cause you why
I'm
like
cool
for a
with
reason,
that,
right?
brother.
Right? If it's gonna be a problem every time, like for a reason, man. It's like you believe.
Noble, big up.
See, yeah, y'all crazy.
Motherfuckers think it's a game,
Hey
bro.
man,
That's
much love to everybody, man. Hey,
Leo funny as fuck. He had to mention
I'm
that
just saying,
shit.
I'm just saying for real. Because the shit bigger, it's deeper than rap, man. See, because
Right.
it's only you and you, man. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's you and you. You know what I mean? It's like however you want to play it, man. It's how it's gonna get played. You know what I mean?
It's Death Row
That's really
Records.
how it is. Like it's chess. However
This
you
is
play
Freeman
it,
Records.
it's how it's gonna,
over
man. You gonna
here.
check or get checkmated, man.
Oh yeah.
And everybody trying to protect their own, man. So
right.
when
It's like when you ignore that low energy for so long, eventually you're gonna have to give them that same energy.
See now,
Yeah.
even everything.
JJ.
Go ahead.
You got to give them. You got to bring that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tom.
With all honor, hey, I got y'all both on here, man. This. Oh shit, Chris is in the West Coast, so this is a West Coast thing. Shit, we got Suge Knight up here. Hey, we need you to go on and get that fucking beat from Dr. Dre Vegan, and go on and do it, Snoop Dogg. Huh? Type shit. For real. Get that beat, man. That man is. Oh, damn.
Checkmate.
Take the beat. See
when
that?
he dropped that beat, that was checkmate.
Hell yeah, that was classic. Take the beat. Don't let Tupac Dog get the best beat, man. Take it and drop it. No cap, rap. Huh?
Tupac Dog.
Let's get it.
Everything's psychology, though, man. It really is, y'all. I know that shit might be silent,
wow.
and only mean a lot of y'all need it in no kind of way, right? The shit sounds easier said than done. That's why I said from the beginning it's gonna be hard as fuck. Like the shit sounds simple, but hey man, I'm telling you, it ain't that goddamn simple. It ain't what part ain't simple, right? To bring us back out full home, right? The part that where it's hard as fuck to control yourself. Let's not forget that. That's really out of all that shit I said in the middle with the supporting details of that statement right there. It's how hard it is for you to tell yourself what to do. Like but then we got a nerd try to tell our children what to do or children what to do for you politically correct motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Right, you got to check yourself before you
It really ain't that
can't even
hard,
tell
my
you-
brother. We just have to show some discipline. Something we ain't practicing so long. But it ain't really hard.
Hell yeah.
It's not, but it's easier said than done, though.
Oh no, whoa.
It ain't
hold on,
hard.
stop.
That's right. Anything you make a habit, everything.
He said, whoa. He said, whoa. Tone said, whoa.
Sorry.
I totally agree with OG, right?
My bad, Wilson.
Go ahead.
No, with wisdom. Hold up. Hey, hold your thought, but it's easy, man. I started off on a cheap LG streaming with talking to myself. So if I can do it, get that beat, man, the no cap rap. I'll shut up now, man. I feel satisfied. Thank y'all for having my old ignorant ass up here, man. I appreciate that, man.
Oh no, you good, bro.
You welcome, Copper Tone.
You can't be old and ignorant at the same time, man. Because ignorant mean don't know, goddamn it, shit. You been here long enough, goddamn it. So, shit, you know some shit.
We love you, Copper Tone.
Yeah, you know some shit.
Yeah, you best believe it. Yeah, I be in the background listening to y'all. And speaking of the Amazon shit, I just started doing that. You know what I mean? My wife and her sister, we started a company and we doing it. We got about a little truck with 26 footers and shit. So yeah, man, Amazon been on the nigga ass.
Congratulations.
You know,
that's what's up, bro.
Yeah,
Congratulations, for real, man.
Yeah. So it's like,
I know you happy.
Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations, my brother.
Yeah, salute.
Working the shit out of nigga. I mean, I really, hey, I ain't did an all-nighter since 1995. You know what I mean? Hey, bullshit. I'm talking about a full 24 fucking hours, bro. I could not fucking believe it. I literally ain't go to sleep, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was down there about the path, you know, as soon as I quit doing that shit right quick, I went to the shop and got cut on. It was on Saturday too. Man, I was booming, dog. I told my I was booked from literally from since I got there to fucking 9 o'clock at night. So that's about from 10 to 9. I'm talking about non-stop fucking cut. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was pissed. I told dog, I felt like I was about to faint, dog. I ain't lying. But when I got to that last one, it's like I had dazed a little bit. Oh Lord.
Oh no! Hold on!
Yeah.
Hold up! So basically, what you're admitting and saying that you possibly fucked somebody's head up is you?
Hell no! I ain't fuck up no head. Oh no! Actually, hey, them bitches. Hey, they were both Christian. I
don't know.
Hey, listen here. Hey, Capitol.
I don't know.
It's like I had took some fucking idiot drink or some shit.
Man, you must have took a volley or something.
I was in that hole. I thought Capitol. I had the music was going. I was jugging. I was jamming.
You and them dirty breakfasts and shit, huh? You rolling like a motherfucker.
Nigga, I was juice, nigga. I was juice, nigga.
You know, came through Polk County and got some breakfast on.
I would have passed out. I had apartment
geeked up like a motherfucker.
I had obligations.
He said, "Geek the fuck up."
You know what I'm saying? I had obligations. I had to give my word. Yeah, I'm gonna be there all day long. And then what the fuck you mean you ain't coming, nigga? Because you got some other shit going on. I'm supposed to try to hear that shit, Capitol. Like, hey, man, I gotta get in here and do it.
I'm fucking with you, Wisdom.
I know you is. I'm fucking with you too. You can't tell.
That's a Florida thing, boy. Hey,
but I'm dead ass serious.
Hey,
I be serious even when I'm playing. I ain't bullshit.
Right, serious and playing at the same time. Like nigga, I'm smiling, but what I'm saying, nigga, is serious.
That's a deadly serious gangster there, boy. One that can laugh it off and then be deadly serious, smiling, laughing, and then come.
And the thing about it is, went home.
Right, that's the Joker. That's the Joker.
Went home, laid it down for about 2 hours straight up. You know what I mean? And hot right back up and run it. Did it again.
Right.
Bullshit ain't nothing. And just did it again this morning. And now that's why I got a little time for with y'all today, because I said, fuck that, taking off tomorrow. Because I'm going to be back to my money. You know what I mean? But bullshit ain't nothing, dog. I'm talking about running like a dog. You know what I'm saying? Boy, ooh-wee. You know, because it's at the driving. That's what kind of killing nigga. The work ain't hard. That shit just pull that shit in, pull that shit out, type shit, or whatever. That shit ain't really that hard to work itself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I thought that you was cutting hair for 24 hours.
What's going on, bro?
Oh no, I was cutting hair all day. That's a fact. You know, because when I got back in, oh yeah, I got in that shop. I ain't sit down. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, brother?
What's up, Wiz?
Hey, Infamous.
What's up, y'all? What's up, Wiz? I ain't want to stop. I ain't want to stop you from dropping your bars,
all
man.
Good, man. I need to be stopped. I was just talking about nothing. Just talking about some getting money shit on my personal shit.
Oh no, man, we enjoying you. We enjoying you tonight, bro.
No, man, that's inspirational, man. Congratulations on that, though, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, we enjoying you tonight, my brother.
Hey, I can't wait to get to the point where other motherfuckers be driving. That's what I'm trying to say. Though, goddamn, ooh wee, man, I can't do that. Oh no, you know, hey nigga, let me shoot your look coming out and run that shit over there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, man.
Man, I want my best solo, huh? Bitch, you don't need to know what the. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta do it right now to try to stack that bread up. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and you might well say I'm there donating shit. You know what I mean? I'm there doing it for the fame. I ain't really looking for nothing in return. Like right, you know what I'm saying? Just let them do their thing for my females. You know, her sisters. You know what I'm saying? So somebody got to muscle that shit and drive and shit. What kind of fuck nigga I be? You know, letting them run that shit like that and don't get out there and do it. Nigga, fuck all that car baby shit. Nigga, you tired. I can't do it. Oh man, you should me jazz up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Run it, nigga. Shit, for real, man. Gotta get with it. I had to get with it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Wisdom, how I go? Wisdom, how I go? Nigga, get your funky ass up.
Yeah, get your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga trying to
funky ass up.
Ain't no motherfucker remorse. Like, shit, fuck you mean, nigga? We trying to get it, nigga. I'm sleepless too, nigga. Shit, fuck you mean? Trying to get it. What you gonna do? And that's kind of like what I was talking about earlier about the sacrifice, like doing whatever it takes. Like
hey, Wisdom, this is my coffee right here. This is my coffee. I wake up to it.
That 5-hour energy shit. You see what I'm saying? She had popped one of them holes on my ass, like, because she offered it to me. She like, nigga, you want where you got them the energy drink? Nah, I don't want that motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? Shit, before I do it, she had to pop that hole on my ass. I was thinking about like, damn, I should have got this shit, boy.
Man, better go get a Ja Rule, huh? Go get a Ja Rule.
What's a Ja Rule?
Ja Rule.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is a Ja Rule?
Oh, we done came so far. Hey, our era was I got 5 on it, and then when the Ja Rule era came out, they was popping pills, and now
what I be without you?
Oh hell no! No. Hey,
I'm just saying,
man,
it
I'm
is
old
what
school.
it is.
I'm
What is the news? Oh, boy got a song out talking about syrup now. What's
Will you ride for me? Will you
every
die for me?
generation had its gateway. I got 5 on it. 2001, the Ja Rule.
I popped one.
2021.
Nigga, you had that Austin the Grouch voice, my nigga.
2021. They're talking about drinking lean.
Oh, African frog throat ass boy.
When we jumped off. Imagine every generation, man. Huh? For 30 years, huh?
They was on the
That's a 30-year
hard.
span, huh?
They were rolling around this bitch, man. They were rolling, boy.
Hey, what about DMX voice?
It gonna be
guinea pigs, huh? The ecstasy and the ecstasy came out.
I can't get up.
And weed.
Get on this
Like motherfucking LSD and pills and lean and I feel old school at that point. I was like, you niggas on that new school shit, huh?
Your grandchildren on it, huh? Your grandchildren is on the Omar, huh?
Hey, but check this out, Capitone. They were fucking up like the shit they was on, though, my nigga. That boy, that dub. Yeah, but so listen, right? They will fuck me up by the lean and all this shit they was on. Like, you know, when you man, you know, hey, listen,
I sipped on some orange lean before.
My whole life, man, I've been out there. Don't give a fuck what you
Well,
saying.
that shit old.
Bitch, y'all
That shit
niggas
old,
trying to brag and all this shit. Man, fuck what you talking
bro.
about. That's my motherfucking life. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? But when you out there or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you got to be alert at all goddamn times. You just do. You know what I mean? So to me, it was incomprehensible how you can drink some shit and you can fuck around and be dead asleep in the middle of the projects. Like nigga, I'm talking you got a pocket full of money, you got a whole bomb. You know what I mean? I'm talking about you really fucked up.
They got somebody. That's the dog food. They put the dog food in the Flintstone syrup.
Yeah, damn right. Damn right. They had that fucking goddamn right.
Dog food.
Hey, I used to tell them, I was like, you niggas might
not need
that pedigree.
And then wait 5 minutes later, bitch, you be nodded off. I'm gonna rat in your
How the fuck, man, you get robbed like that, though, man? I'm talking about nigga with hitting licks all the time. It was easy money. It's like I can't tell a nigga, no, don't run this pocket. Nigga, book, you need to mind your own business right now, my nigga. I don't like that fuck nigga in the way. That bitch ass nigga owe me this, didn't mind your business. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Like damn. You know man. You a fucking nigga though. Like I come around the corner, right? Hold on. I come around the corner with Capitone, right? And one of my partners, you know, I'm older. You know, so they like my, even though I was young too, but I was just so young when I do what I'm doing. I'm well seasoned, put it that way. And the youngsters under me, I just try to be a righteous and let them know how to do shit. I just ain't wanted to fuck them over, big homies. You know what I mean? I'm a real one. But anyway, nigga, I'll come around the corner. I see one of these niggas, not at all. I know he did it in the motherfucker. I thought this ain't no any project, bro. Like the shit I had showed, man, them folks used to come through that bitch. Oh, you know they coming. Like, nigga, you don't go to sleep. That is that thing you do. You barely can walk around that motherfucker without getting flipped. So, man, I see them niggas, I be hurting on the inside. Like, I cannot fucking believe you so dumb.
Cardi B do the same shit.
Hey, man, wake your ass up, man. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, nigga, you was really nodded the fuck out, nigga.
Oh, yeah, Capitone. I heard about that shit.
Offset.
Hey, going to house. Hey, check it out. I'm just last thing to say about the Capitone, because this shit serious to me, man. Because niggas still on dope like that, man. Y'all gotta be out y'all can rabbit ass mind.
Well, I hear you,
shit where you don't really know.
Especially doing that motherfucker. Especially doing that motherfucking water. That's when niggas still doing that. Especially niggas still smoking that water and still doing that water and shit, man.
Don't cross Cardi B, dude.
I had to pay people to listen.
Right, you talking about that wet? You talking about that wet?
They literally can't.
Yeah, man. Where they do cigarette or the blunt, either way.
I'm talking about they still 9 off. They like, yeah, book, yeah. And they 9 off. I had to go pay a bitch I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do.
K2 fuck these niggas up too, Anthony. K2 will fuck a nigga up, boy.
But you know,
I had to do this shit for niggas. This what I'm trying to say. Like, it's like what you're doing. Like, the reason why I'm saying all this is because you got to be a real one. Is what I'm trying to tell y'all, and shit that people don't ever fucking forget, right? So I can tell you, it's countless niggas where I had to pay bitches specifically because they're the only one that really they don't want got the fucking apartments out there in a fucking way. You know what I'm saying? In the projects, but I had to pay them for the. Now listen, now they rent ain't $25 fucking dollars now. Okay, most of them, right? So you shoot them $50, they love you to death because you done paid too much rent on this around this bitch, whether you know it or not. So anyway, a little bit of money, it mean a lot to them, right? On that end, on her end. I'm trying to tell y'all the front end, back end.
Shit,
you know what I mean?
like giving the
So
shit
now,
$40
I looked out for her
nowadays.
right there, girl. Let me give you $50, $40 right quick. You know what I'm saying? Put this nigga in here for a couple hours till the dumb ass nigga wake up, wake that nigga ass up. You know what I mean? Do whatever you gotta do to him, wake him up. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And they were okay, I bet that because they fuck with me because they like me themselves. But I don't do, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got time. You know what I mean? I married out 22. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got time, bitch. You know what I mean? But what you can do me this side because I know you like me, bitch. So they gonna do it. So they run him in there, right? And then nigga wake up, right? And so and then he come around the corner. Look, I love you to death. I love you to death, my nigga. Nigga, I had 4 racks. And look what I got. I got 4 racks. I got like, nigga, you for real?
So
like,
that's what Omar, bro. Omar, they never had to show them dirty scenes, huh? Omar was doing the same type of shit. Imagine, that's on some Spanish Fly, not Bill Cosby, because he let them know what time it is. That's on that Rick Ross or Charlotte Booty Man, take it type shit. But
nigga running your face, man. You can
don't
Charlotte Booty Man. Hey, he ain't lying.
Sick of tranny on you, huh?
Hey, that nigga had a sculpture. That nigga had a booty sculpture in his fucking show.
He's gone, but look, that's the same takeoff. No.
Who does that shit, nigga?
Whoever married to Cardi B, man, watch yourself.
No, he gave it to DJ Envy.
Watch yourself.
Right.
Don't cross her.
Is that his
you
name?
Get Mickey.
Yeah.
And then Omar,
that light skinned nigga,
gonna run in you type shit, man. Watch yourself, huh? Don't take nothing from no strangers. No, for real.
That's some old Fleece Johnson ass niggas. Like, look, you want to do this the easy way or the hard way? You want to do this the hard way?
Oh, shit.
I say you like it the hard way.
Bad mouth ass round here sticking grannies on people, huh? On fucking dope boys.
They got
They gotta get out the game. They been found out, huh? They been Mickeyed and raped by a tranny. You can't be in the streets no more.
Nigga said raped by a tranny.
Yeah, you heard him.
You a victim. Huh?
They they raped by a tranny. They put that
The Wire now, huh? They never showed no hidden scenes, huh? They just throw it out the window. Omar coming. Oh, give up everything, huh?
He's yeah,
like you said, the easy way or the hard way. It's just
damn.
Get down or lay down type of shit, huh?
Infamous, you crazy, dude.
I couldn't even imagine.
Infamous, you crazy, man.
That's the shit I can't even.
The fucking
hey, bro, that's these savages out here, though, bro. That's
the preacher crew.
Get to Atlanta, you already know what time it is.
Taking niggas to basements and shit and raping them, just like on In Too Deep when LL Cool J, I'ma make you love me. All right, whoa. The preacher crew, huh? Imagine, huh? That's scary, huh?
I'll make you love it.
I'm done.
Hey, since you mentioned that though, I never got that fucking seed right there though. Like you already beat the nigga ass and shit. Like what bro, like
he got into the scene, bro. What are you? Jamie Foxx and LL Cool J had major beef. Jamie Foxx jived him saying, man, LL Cool J got into character. So that In Too Deep, he went in, I'ma make you love me type. Because remember, Any Given Sunday, they fell out. Jamie Foxx and LL Cool J had major beef, saying that Jamie Foxx saying LL Cool J took his character too far. Like, he too serious. Bitch, you is not Denzel. Bitch, they ain't paying you top dollar to be all. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they played that motherfucker though, dog. That movie there was a whole vibe, though, for real. You know what I mean? When I first saw that shit when it first came out,
The
You
nigga
talking about the energy
football
from
league,
it?
yeah, bro. That
It's
Right,
going
the
down
energy.
just like that.
That
What,
shit
any
was
given Sunday?
hell
Any
yeah,
given
man.
Sunday, bitch.
Yeah,
It is some
pretty
Oh,
much
shooting
on
and
pretty
fucking
much
shooting going on.
pretty much on the
Huh?
dark side of football.
Hell
Lawrence
yeah.
Taylor hitting the fucking owner's daughter type, Magic Johnson type shit. Any given Sunday, any given day, Magic. Skeet Magic, Skeet Magic. We're on the West Coast, Skeet Magic. Magic Johnson hearing this right now.
Oh yeah.
Get your son to practice so he'll skeet into something natural. Skeet Magic, I'm sorry, man. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna fucking kill me.
Speed into something natural. We're gonna get the day
That's
right.
why they won't never let me get over 150 subscribers. Start all over, Compton. We ain't never letting you go. Hell no, boy.
Man. Hell out here, man.
He said, "Hell no."
No. Real.
Oh, shit.
The old hit your ass with that in the heartbeat. Well, with the youngsters, they got the clown, but man, they hit your ass with that what you just said. Hell no to the no.
Hell no.
To the no.
Imagine me. Imagine Compton like Brother Sandwich. Huh? Man, you can't tell me shit, huh?
Brother
Imagine.
Damn, imagine that sandwich, nigga.
Compton, huh? Well, I'm gone. I ain't working no more, boy.
Nah,
I'm
that
getting
nigga
all
got
this.
sandwich. He got a sandwich.
Yeah,
Damn.
imagine. They'll never, but I won't answer to nobody. They'll
You got that
kill
bro,
me
You
man.
gotta
right
eat some
now.
potato chips on the side of that sandwich, nigga.
We say that shit real, man. The
Nah,
project.
that shit big and hanging. You got that bro man for the fifth floor sandwich.
Yeah. I think that
I'm
nigga
gonna
got
go
that
up there.
shit project, man. We was saying that shit way
Yep.
before that.
He got that Bill Cosby sandwich.
Yeah.
Roast beef, huh? Roast beef. Just the meat, huh?
Cleo.
Ben Raines. I see behind the scenes, huh?
Sandwiches
I'm taking it
thick and
back to Pulp
juicy.
Fiction when they had you goggled up. And now, segue 25 years later, they had you on a casting couch for 25 years. It's the meat, huh? Imagine, I see all that shit, huh? Roast beef, huh?
Roast beef.
Huh? Niggas don't like roast beef, huh? That looks like a bloody pussy type shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I went too far. Imagine.
He said imagine.
Oh man.
That's another thing I don't like imagine neither, no bloody pussy.
Oh man.
I take my white word for it every time. Like,
Oh man.
God damn.
I take your word for it, baby. Ain't no let me see. These niggas like let me see, bitch. Let me see. Hell no, I don't want to see.
He said, I don't want to see.
Hell no, I take your no for an ounce.
Our brothers turned up with
Ben Raines, no, because Ben Raines was in all the suspect movies. Except, in Baby Boy, you wanted to take Tyrese in the look. Everything he been in suspect. That one movie where he was acting in drag. That was it, Pulp Fiction, you got banged out, Type
Yeah, he's about. I mean, and they was about to get him with the. He got by the gimp, bro.
The gimp got him, You could have broke loose. You big as fuck. You didn't want to break loose. Bust loose. You could have been bust loose. You wanted to be part of the YMCA.
That nigga Tyrese let him kiss his head. You remember that shit?
No,
that was some real shit. Like monster balls when they say that boy really hit him, her. Oh, yeah. So Ric Flair was jumping off the trusses into Halle Berry. Skeet, Rick. Monster balls. Give me something I can feel. Just give it to me. Give me the Oscar next, They gave you the Oscar next, You had to knock all boys off, What did you get for fucking Ric Flair like this? I don't want to work no more. I'm trying. I am literally trying. I don't want no more of these paychecks. I want my own paychecks, but I'm getting it in my own way.
Capital, you got my motherfucking ribs hurting over here.
For real. Halle Berry.
He said for real.
Huh?
Yeah, he does.
It was
for real.
David Justice, huh? David Justice banged it out the park.
My shit hurting over
I don't even know half of the people he named, but I'm lost like a motherfucker.
Ric Flair, it is said that it is rumored that Ric Flair had an entanglement with Halle Berry, so it's not far out of the imagination because of
the nature boy.
So Ric Flair, that's a wrestler, right?
Yeah, he jumped off the field. Skate Billy. I mean Rick. Woo! Soon as he let go, woo! Skate, woo! Oh, white girl nose candy. Woo! I'm sick. I'm sorry.
He said, I'm sorry.
And I'm next to.
He apologizes. He still won't say the same.
Oh man,
I'm fucking snapping. Hey, a state trooper car there. Bitch, you don't want it. Bitch, you better sit your ass down. Goddamn. I'm at work.
Oh shit!
This black man is doing the right thing for a rat now. Bitch, you better leave me alone. Type shit. Boy. Yeah, boy. Oh man.
Right, you employed like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I am a tool. Yes, I get paid so much an hour. I am a tool. But as soon as I get off the clock and on the clock, bitch, I'm trying to break all the rules. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay them back. Pay it forward.
Hey, that's how people that still be jobs. That's how they feel.
Capitone went from motherfucking. You ran it all the way down, bro, from motherfucking any given Sunday. And you tapped in the motherfucking Baby Boy. You tapped in the motherfucking Pulp Fiction.
Damn.
Hey, Al Power, just make a little segment for me, man. Let me tap in. I want to be successful too.
Hey, what about Terry Crews? Terry Crews.
Oh, Terry. Okay. So it's kind of showing that Cat Williams, you was saying about the mansion rooms, but you was in a suspect Friday After Next getting ran around the last part of the movie by Damien. Concentrate. So, were you in the mansion party too, Cat Williams? You was on the casting couch too, your little short ass. With that S-curl from the 80s. Stop it. Imagine Cat Williams' little ass on a fucking casting couch getting hit by the same dude that felt Terry Crews' big ass up. Imagine.
Hey, what about when Terry Crews grabbed Ice Cube and what's his name? Mike Epps. When he was hugging him and shit, squeezing him and shit, and they couldn't get out.
Titty shot, yeah. Damien felt at home just then. Oh, it's like I'm going right back in jail type shit. Oh, Damien, you got into role. It wasn't hard to get into that role, was it? Huh? And Ice Cube predicted that, huh? Ice Cube had that same sweater shit in you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. So this was around about the same time that they made Friday. So they just casted Debo, huh?
Here, a prime example how you save a whole lot of money. For real, now. You want the same thing right now?
Right, Wisdom. Right, Wisdom.
That shit wholesale as fuck, man. Like,
Debo was Debo and Ric Flair.
He said that shit is black market all day.
Debo was always Deboing, huh? Imagine Ted DiBiase had to tuck his intercontinental belt inside of his briefs every time he heard Debo coming, huh? Zeus, huh? Because Debo wrestled first, huh? So he was Deboing. Hulk Hogan, huh? Was scared to death. when they seen Zeus in some tight ass pants on that same beach
Tight ass
from
pants.
Red.
Talking about no holds bar.
Hell, no holds bar, huh? Yes, imagine. Whatever Zeus is, he giving the devil hell. Huh? He's Debo the devil. And if he's in heaven, he done took all the gold off of the streets. Because that's
funny
Debo.
as fuck.
Huh?
That
Imagine.
nigga riding the shit out that bike with them tight pants on.
Yes.
That's an affirmation right there.
Russell, I mean,
hey, anybody that make t-shirt, that's a hell of a slogan right there, man. I get a devil hell. You know what I'm saying?
WrestleMania. I mean the WrestleManias in any arena, he still has that rusty ass Debo coming, talk everything. Hey, Elizabeth, get inside of me, huh?
Yeah.
He took Elizabeth from Macho Man, banged her out, and then gave her back to her. Huh?
What's all these damn people? I'm lost as fuck, man. I don't want to move this shit out like that. That nigga hitting names like a motherfucker.
Comatone went all across Hollywood.
Hey, Comatone.
I know y'all own it. Y'all know exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, Comatone, he wanted that $200.
Oh, he got it too.
Is that Jesus down there in the right corner?
Yeah.
Is that Jesus?
Somebody say that every time.
What up? Every time, bro. What up, Corey? What's going on, brother? Salute to you.
Salute, respect.
Oh, peace. Hey, so that must mean that all of the spy agencies are on you right now, Chris, huh? Let's get it.
Hey, man, what you talking about, man? That boy, that crazy. What is he talking about, Christopher? He said spy agents like they call him Christopher, goddamn it. They don't call him Chris.
Right, he call about full government name.
The Vatican is tapped in right now.
Don't sound good at all.
Making sure that
and then that nigga said agency with a plural too.
After this bill, boy, you gonna get home safely, huh? Ain't nothing gonna ever happen to you, huh? You stay around the
Hey, what the fuck is happening right now?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to catch I'm trying to catch up. Out here,
and that was the Comatone segment.
Plurals and goddamn, like what the hell going on? What spot is
Hey, you might have to drop the beat on that shit.
Oh God! What the hell? Somebody talk to me.
Nerd. It's high. He high.
I done enough, man.
I'm sorry,
man, it's a Comatone hour right now. Comatone language, Comatone thoughts, Comatone rawness.
Look, I've been paying attention to y'all in the chat, right? The chat having a conversation about the Jesus's granddaughter.
Jesus' granddaughter. What the hell?
They said they ran into Jesus's granddaughter today on somebody's pit.
Oh, they talking about that white lady. I saw that. But she didn't say that. They just clowning. She didn't say that.
Oh man!
But you might well say she said it though.
Yeah, because you can't mention shit like that around some of these niggas, man.
Hey, because she said something. I heard her verbatim.
Will roast your motherfucking ass to death. You say the wrong shit around these parts.
Yeah.
The chat will get at your ass.
Oh, fire your ass up.
Yo, we got that homegirl that exaggerate every story. That shit be true, but they just put so much on the shit. You know what I mean? It's like, you made that shit sound like this. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? That shit was simple as hell. Nigga, I had to add some shit to it, man. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, that shit had me going.
You was that damn
about.
Nigga, you just almost lied.
Get to talking about the doctors told her that she she was a descendant of Job and shit. I said,
Yeah, that's what she
man.
said right there.
Oh man, like I said, you can't say certain shit around certain people and shit, man.
That's funny as fuck.
Descendant of Job. She smoking on that
Well,
Job
actually,
gas.
what she actually said, though, brother, let me be politically correct though to give y'all the real context of what the hell she actually said, right?
Right.
She was just saying something. She had some kind of like disease or some shit, and that not many people got. And when she went to the doctor said the reason why she got it is because she from the bloodline of Joe, right? This shit. When she said that shit, it fucked me up. I was like, what kind of doctor would tell you some shit like that? One of the
doctors. Oh my Lord! Either she lying, either she lying or that's a Scientologist.
That doctor on that dope. That's
Nah, JJ, both of them.
She went to the hospital with the Latter-day Saints.
Bro, I'm talking about, bro. She really
was
the Church of Mormonism.
Yeah, they told her what it was.
I
She
couldn't
went to
even
the
really
fourth
take her
floor.
serious. I think
She
she
went to the fourth floor.
Yeah, man.
What's
I
that?
think she had some shit to say. I think she really had some
The fourth floor greedy.
Yeah, she went on the fourth floor and shit, bro.
Got them sandwiches, man. Got them sandwiches, man.
They took her
Eat up some more. Going to eat up some more.
At first, I was with her right when she said.
Hey, I remember when Jason broke out of the crazy house. Is that a prime example right there?
When he
of
came
that lady
when he left the fourth floor.
And then what happened?
Yeah. He left the fourth floor.
That's how to eating them sandwiches, man.
Crazy flow,
man.
Down here in DC, we saw St. E's and shit, the crazy floor.
Yeah, we call it Chattahoochee. You know what I mean? That where the crazy house at in Florida, Chattahoochee. You know what I mean? Nigga, I'm going straight to Chattahoochee. I kill one of you niggas.
Man. Hey, that's just like my.
All kind of retarded.
Hey, that's just like the story I broke up about my daddy cousin when he said he hit that crack pipe for the first time. He said it was demons holding hands, singing "Ring Around the Rosie" around his bed while he was laying on his back.
God damn!
When he hit the crack pipe for the first time. He said he experienced that
beyond spooky.
That shit is funny as fuck to me, bro.
Ring around the road. That what you said?
Yeah, he said some black demons singing "Ring Around the Rosie" holding hands. They were all short. He said. He said they were all short.
Yeah, boy.
They were short.
Man, that nigga got some man.
Hey, that motherfucker had children of the corn. That motherfucker had children of the corn around his shit.
No Malachi now.
He got that product from the Carter, man. That's why he had
that thick shit, not none of that paper thin shit. You throw that shit against the wall, bow, that shit hard. Yeah, that shit there from 1988. He had. You know what I mean?
Shit, I had my daddy told me another experience of his cousin named Booty Man, right? I don't know why they call his man Booty Man. He said when he was smoking crack one night.
He like them gals. That's what I'm gonna say. Goddamn, I'm gonna get a bit of that. He like big booty bitches.
Right. Right.
That's the benefit of a doubt.
I can't even think of other ingredient. Hey, he ain't trying to think. Big girl booty.
Don't tell how to purpose.
Y'all wild.
I can see that. God damn it.
He said when he hit the crack
the whole
pipe,
neighborhood know good.
He said when he hit the crack pipe, he seen the devil that just looked just like the devil on the movie from the movie called The Legend from the 80s. You know the 80s movie called The Legend. Yeah, that red devil. He said he seen the devil look identical to that motherfucker, bro. Bro, if you see something like that, bro, that shit. What the fuck is you smoking on, bro?
First of all, he don't need that batch no more.
He somebody
laced.
My daddy said his cousin was fighting with the devil as soon as he seen that motherfucker. He was screaming and hollering, saying,
"He don't need that batch. He don't need that batch no more. He don't need to go to that plug no more. He don't need no more of that service ever, no more." Ever.
Hey, I guess that's the Louisiana crack, bro.
Okay, there it is. You know what I mean?
Got that motherfucking voodoo, that fucking dog
Shit, I got a cousin named Crack. He was
Got
screaming in a graveyard in his drawers, screaming at every tombstone, saying "Fuck all you motherfuckers! I kill all you motherfuckers."
Off that Louisiana drop.
There's some stories out there, boy, when it comes to them bases, boy. God damn.
Them people are already dead. Why'd you say "fuck all you motherfuckers" on your knees, saying "I kill all you motherfuckers"? And you got a shit stain on your drawers, bro. What the fuck? Yellow ass drawers and shit, bro. Everybody driving by.
Shit ass. You know, you need to kick up your ass. That's what the nigga be telling boy. You shit ass. You need to kick up your motherfucking ass. Go base your motherfucking ass somewhere. You know, like when you really know him, man, like it get to the point you just had to tell the hard truth, man. Your folk ass
all that energy conjuring up shit me while that nigga shit doing so.
Yeah, nigga get mad at the female cluckers or whatever. We had to get them to them how they is. You know, goddamn well, you ain't got no damn business walking around like. And you know, a lot of them be like, "Don't worry about me, nigga. I know how to take what they call this. I know how to take a whole bath." You know what I mean?
Oh, bad.
Bitch, you got me fucked up. I ain't gonna be walking around spitting
like I thought the bath was holding in the first fucking place. Why you gotta be?
You know what I'm saying? And when they hear that going off on each other, that's why we be declining on the ass when the clucker female to the clucker dude need to go bed his funk ass. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we clown his ass for the rest of the day. Then you bed your funk ass like you just got been told to do, nigga.
I know. Man, I remember one time I gave a crackhead at the gas station some change. Right? Yeah. He got mad at me saying, "That's it, nigga."
That bully game right there. You know what I'm
That's it, nigga.
And that just like when you try to get to them, whatever they gonna hit you with that. That's it. I don't give a fuck how much you give them. They gonna still hit you with that look like damn nigga. They gonna start shaking their hand like you know what I mean? Like they don't want to know what I'm talking about. When you drop it, they get to do it like that.
I had this guy in Hollywood, man. He come up to me. He was like, "Yo, can I get $25?" I was like, "Sorry, man, I ain't got no cash." He pulled out his phone. He's like, "Don't worry, man. I take credit cards right here. Here, just swipe right here."
Motherfuckers crackheads got credit card and cash app, bro.
Hey man, you know, nigga do that shit nowadays.
Super advanced crackheads.
Yeah. I remember I first tried to use a square, right? I was out there trying to sell me a little book of shit. You know what I mean? Out there in the script, try to get in the script, like for the boom, right? So you know how nigga don't really. Well, actually, I had it on audio, CD as audio book at the time, right? Before I actually got to have where you can actually get the print or whatever. So I'm out there I'm like, yeah, man, I got my little audio book for sale, man. I'm trying to look all neat and shit, you know what I'm saying, look all professional. The nigga looking at me like, what? You got what audio book? They ain't know what the fuck I was talking about. You know what I'm saying, right? Mm-hmm. And so the motherfucker would say, "What you mean, like music?" And I'm like, "Nah, nigga, like a book." Nigga, like, what the fuck? I said, "Nigga, a book that's on the fucking audio." Like, what the fuck? Like, boy, I was so mad, right? They be like, "Nah, you know what I mean? I thought you told us some music. You had some music, I bought that shit." Like, damn, you for real? But you know, so that shit fucked me up, man. And I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" I was like, "I need to go make a mixtape right this bitch, and y'all, I'll be making money. But they didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. So you know, someone hit with the game, like y'all was saying, though, get back to the top of what y'all was saying. But they hit with the game, right? They say, "Hey,
right,
hey man, I ain't got no cash." I was like, "Hey, nigga, I got the card reader." Nigga, like card reader. Like, look at me, like, what are you talking about? Hold on. At first I hit him, but like, nigga, they got ATM in that bitch, you know what I'm saying? I had to go through the little feet. Nigga, I got a card reader, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, they ain't taking no
square and everything.
I pulled that shit. They look at that shit with like Chinese, Chris. Like, man, what the fuck is this? Hold on, you think I'm finna give you my card, nigga, and let you swipe it? No, they don't trust that shit.
Right.
Nigga.
Hell no.
You donate at least $100 is no credit card fee. No processing fee.
Nah, nigga, them drinks always got fees and shit. You get paying all types of fees and shit.
They gonna fuck your shit up.
They be happy as fuck nowadays, though. These youngsters, man, like if you ain't goddamn it, cause you don't take no card, they mad at you, ass, boy. Like they you ain't got no little reader, nigga. You ain't got no. I be like, for real, you niggas just wanted to hand me your money like that. Is that easy? Like they don't give a fuck now.
You got motherfucking fucking dope head now is a fucking little money teller now.
Man. My cash out. Cash out in my chain, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? But that's where we at, bro. For real. Like, you gonna have to figure out how to do it. Cause it's still gonna get gone. Because they're gonna take the money, dog. We already know that. It's
Right.
coming. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no more paper in a minute. It just ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I can believe that. I can believe that, bro.
Might be 10 years, 5 years, might a year. Fuck. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a hell of a transition. But hey, it's gonna have to get done.
I got a feeling by 2025, that's when it's gonna happen.
Shout out to the bro stun on the panel. What's going on, family? Salute.
So what's up, man?
Peace.
Peace and love.
Peace.
Good.
Hey man, I want to throw something at y'all, man. Before I forgot, I've been talking about so much shit that they ain't don't really pertain too much, right?
Oh no, you cool.
But
man.
I want to throw this out there though. But just for I like y'all throw
Peace
this out
and
there.
love,
I
sis.
know
Good
everybody
night.
gonna start getting on it, right? So it's called. I don't know, Chris can probably pull it up if you want to, or just take notes of it. But it's called the White Boy Society. Have y'all heard that shit before? White Boy Secret Society, man. It's looking like to me.
I heard of that.
Okay, well you expound on it then, bro. Let me see what you got out of it. Go ahead. Tell the people what it is, if you want to.
Go ahead, Infamous.
Hold up.
All right.
Basically, it's just like an they just like another like third party organization like in the KK. Like it's necessarily not like a white supremacy, but basically all what are they people? They got their people like in higher parts and everything. Basically, like in the technology, political world, entertainment, and all that.
Now, how did they originate? Like, are you that versed with it? Do you know like how it started or whatever?
They Irish.
Yep, exactly.
Well,
it started with the Irish, right? And their whole goal, right, was to like revolt against taxes, basically. Like, make a long story short, this is what ended up leading to the fucking the United States being developed. You know, all this tax revolt, all that type of shit from the farmers and all that type of stuff. But you know how I was reading to it in between the lines, it's looking like it's a well-known fact that basically the black people were the goddamn farmers, what we want to call them Moors or Spanish or whoever, whatever kind of connection they had or whatever. You see what I'm saying? They was who running shit. And the white folk got tired of it, and they started revolting against them about this tax that Britain they're putting down overseas. You see what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So they start calling themselves levelers. And what really struck my attention about it, the connect to the KKK and stuff, like you just said, bro, is as they started out by wearing, like, what did they say, like a apron or smart? What did they say, bro? They wear white something at nighttime, and then they go down and knock the motherfuckers' gates down. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Chris, do you know?
Within their domain, because they start getting mad because they start putting gates around their little, I guess, colony or whatever. Basically, you see what I'm saying? Like
a fortress.
Yeah, basically like a fucking fortress. And so they started feeling like they were boxed in. You see them like they were like a prison, like a camp. You know what I mean? And then they started putting taxes down, so they weren't able to really meet what they were trying to meet. It's like they were just working for them constantly. You see what I'm saying? So they were like, "Oh no, y'all slaving us and shit like that." So the white boys started revolting. And I think that's where you get all these secret societies starting to develop from. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to say. So we say, "Hey man, the white boys this and the white boys that." These ain't no regular white boy. We talk the white boy that were revolting against the farming and all that type of shit and taxes.
Yeah,
and
they more organized.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So that's where we get this concept of white boys from, and we don't know that. That's what I'm trying to say too. You see what I'm saying? But you go look into it and read into it. That shit crazy. I was like, goddamn. I just thought I threw that out there.
Sound like it's connected to the militia as well.
Exactly. It's connected to all that shit. Like the people that run the shit right now, like the good old boy, all that, everything. Right. It's the whole thing. And it started from that aspect, yes, sir.
Yeah, they connected with the Thule Society. That's a society with the Nazis and shit like that.
Right.
They started bucking, man. They're like, fuck the shit.
All that's connected to Freemasonry and
exactly. They basically
Knights of Templar, Knights of Malta, Knights of Columbus.
They got so many levels with that shit.
Yes,
right.
They basically like the Oath Keepers is what they call themselves. See what I'm saying? Like they the one basically started the concept of an oath. Like, yeah, we finna go through this shit. We finna ransack this shit. We ain't gonna tell on each other type shit. You see what I'm saying? We finna.
They're within like they Roman Catholics and shit. You know what I'm saying?
All kind of shit. Yeah, like a pack. There's a little piece of history about it. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they was established like somewhere in the 1700s, I believe, some shit like that.
Yeah, see, that go back to what we was talking about yesterday. Like, see, part of these like societies, like when you go like on their sources and shit, even though that Bible shit was a bullshit though, but what they was when I was talking about like the Council of Nicaea, that's what a lot of the sources come from and shit.
See, now speaking of the Council of Nicaea, man, I don't know if a lot of people familiar with this or not, but I happen to look, but you know, it was two councils, right? And people have the tendency to think that the Council of Nicaea came about because they came up with a fake Jesus and all this type of stuff, and they were trying to decide of how they were gonna run in Iraq. But that's like a half truth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, before the Council of Nicaea, before all that, everybody had been took the iconography away. You know how people look at these idols and all this type of stuff and worship them? They wasn't doing that no more. You see what I'm saying? They had been put them away.
You talking about the time when they took away them worshiping statues because they was coming up with the concept.
The iconography. Right. Yes, sir.
It was a concept. They wanted them to start worshiping the deity and shit.
That's right, and that's what the Council of Nicaea was about. Right, exactly. They wanted to bring the deities back out, and they were like, "Nah, man, we don't want to do that." You know what I mean? Because people gonna start to think that this is God. You know what I mean? Because it was confusing the first time for the people, and people mistake the fucking iconography with the real truth about your conscience or whatever. You see what I'm saying? You know, with consciousness or whatever. So I was like, "Damn, that's some deep shit." And so when you look at the pictures of the second council, and you look at the pictures. In if I'm not mistaken, don't quote me on it, but I know it's Russia. But I want to say it's Morova, Russia. When you look at the picture of that shit, they had a council. That's where they had the council meeting at. All black people with a white person bowing down in the middle of these niggas. No bullshit. So I said, what the fuck is going on here? So like I said before, man, everybody know this Christian shit's supposed to be for white folks, for the one that don't know. And for the nigga that's smart enough to read it and get the truth out of it, it's spiritual for them. It's physical for them, spiritual for you. That's how it's supposed to be. But niggas look at the shit physical just how everybody else look at the shit physical, so they get fucked off right along with them. You know what I'm saying? So it's better just leave the shit alone, period, because you're just naturally born with that shit that you were supposed to be reading about. But you were raised with common sense. You see what I'm saying? But you ain't got no damn common sense. You just might need some goddamn guidance for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, to teach a dumb ass how to do right from wrong, like a goddamn Cretan or Christian or whatever the fuck they call them. Mean your ass mentally retarded, and you need a motherfucker to tell you how to act. You see what I'm saying? And that's basically what the shit boils down to. You know,
that's the fucked up concept about religion, though. See, if religion is supposed to be just a spiritual practice, you shouldn't have a title on so what spiritual practice what you doing. If all the same spiritual practices that you're supposed to be all the same for the same thing.
You know, okay. Well, I to be honest with you, I didn't quite clearly get what you said. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna say this, and I probably can't show that I still did get what you said. But I think I did. Right? Because when I say spiritual practice, though, I'm not looking at it in the sense of like I think I hear you saying, first of all, if I continue.
Like this, basically like what you I look at it like this. If I want to meditate, if I want to think like look at nature and things like that, that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to say I'm a shaman or I'm in Christianity or I'm with Islam and shit just like that and things like that. Because see, now I'm throwing something else in the middle of that instead of just, just being at your natural base core.
That's right. And that's what I was alluding to right there. You know what I mean? Because it's all about the natural base core, like you're saying. Just being born. You know what I mean? Just being born, being a person, you're just born, bro. You're just here. Like before anything else, man, that is the only truth that we actually know. Like before any book, before any word you learned from your mama, before you knew what this was and what that was, you were just here. That's the it. You know what I mean? Everything else is additional. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's what people get it lost at. So when I say spiritual, that's what I understand the book to mean. Like, goddamn, hold on. I'm the only goddamn God son. What you trying to allude to? I'm the fucking Jesus type shit. That's my consciousness when I'm trying to do right and whatever the fuck you want to call that. and shit like that. Oh, that's the devil. When I be like, I don't get no fucks and I know I'm doing you wrong, doing you dirty. Oh, that's that devil shit. Oh, that shit make a nigga get burnt. Or nigga acting like a fuck nigga all week. And one nigga come back a bunch your ass, nigga. And, oh, then why nigga don't never fuck with you? Why nigga don't never call you nigga? I'm a real one, nigga. That's why. Nigga don't treat nigga like fuck niggas. So it's like, yeah, you get treated like a fuck nigga and then come back and put that fire on your ass. Okay, yeah, you create your hell. Or then they kill shit, you know what I mean? Because you robbed them. Or whatever you did, you know what I mean? You did all that. You see what I'm saying? You supposed to know what come with it, you know? So I don't know. It's just like some shit, it's like really simple to me, you know? But I don't see how people get so stuck.
You okay, OG?
Yeah. It's an indoctrination. It's with the shit they try to compare what you doing with. See, the thing what they do, they mix a lot of that indoctrination with what you do with an everyday thing, and then like saying it's not the same thing. It may be speaking to some things of the same subject, but it's not the same thing.
Right. It is so simple, man. And that's what it is, so simple. But, it's better to stay away from all of it, man. Like I said, at the end of the day, before you can goddamn
because see,
man, until you know how to run yourself, man. Until you find all that.
Because see, the other thing too about the Bible too, when people don't realize and shit, the shit's supposed to be so informing and things like that. There was never that one chapter in that book that saying that was fucking peaceful. How can you say? How can you?
Though, my brother, I don't mean to cut you off, but I have to sharply, right? Because me, I love reading it. I mean, I have a fucking field day when I decide to read it. You know what I mean? Because like I already know that the shit is a thinking book. You know what I mean? It like, can you figure out the fucking?
I got a question for you, Wisdom. When you finish,
go ahead, run it, OG.
Yeah, go finish what you're saying, please.
But I was just gonna say though, I understand it's a riddle. You know what I mean? So if it say left, I know it don't really mean left. If it say right, I know people might be like, oh yeah, man, see, there we go with that semantic shit and all that. Nah, it ain't about semantics. It's about knowing what English means. That's all it boils down to. Like if they're using this word, they just say light, for instance, right? And they're using it in a noun form or in an adjective form or in a verb form. See, and I hope I don't lose my thought, because that's the thing. It's so simple. It's so simple, right? That people don't even know basic English or basic parts of speech to even begin to even understand a book like that. Because you can hear what they mean, what they think it means, right? You can tell that they're using a definition in the wrong context. You're using a noun definition to explain this light or this you or this or this that. When I know they're using it as a verb. So when I go look at the verb definition, I'm like, I'll be damn, I didn't even know this word can mean this shit right here. Like, why the fuck you use that word and you know damn well ain't nobody finna think that word means shit.
But see, this my thing though, Wisdom.
Go ahead.
All
right. Peter 2:18. It talks about them serving two masters. Are you okay with that?
Oh, nah, see, now I'm glad you said that, because that's one of the favorite ones I like to correct as I did my little study, right? When they say about you can't serve two masters and stuff like that, when they say, or even the one they like to use when they say, why do we say the slave?
It says, hold on. It says, slaves, obey your earthly master with respect and fear and with sincerity of heart, just like you would obey Christ.
Right.
So break
now,
that down for the people.
I'm about to right now. So now remember, like I just said, right? Everything is a metaphor and there's two sides of it. Is a physical side they're talking to certain people, which those creatures and shit I'm telling you about, right? And you had the spiritual side. So now that's a two-phrase verse right there. So now it's telling you now, well, let me just say it like this. I'll make it real simple for the ones who agree with it. If you understand what a master and a slave is, you understand that the master is your consciousness that's in you, right? That's your conscience, the one to do the thinking.
That's your interpretation.
No,
that's
hold
not
up.
The interpretation with the Bible meant.
I totally. I already.
That's what it meant. Tell the truth about it, brother. It wasn't talking about that. It was
hold up.
About
I already know. I know exactly how you feel about it, OG. I already know it ain't gonna be nothing I'm gonna say.
Congress, obey your earthly masters. That's who your earthly masters
now
is.
your
government.
Yeah,
Now
that's
you
cool.
can
Hey,
try
all
to
that's fine and dandy.
sugarcoat that shit
Hey,
any
you
kind of
already
way
know
you
I don't disagree
want
with nothing
to,
you're saying,
but
OG.
that's who is telling you to obey.
Oh, you didn't want to say all
Point
that.
blank,
Okay, that's
period.
cool. I thought you asked me a question though. I thought you tried
I
me to.
muted up.
But see,
I know. I knew
Wisdom, man.
you probably thought I
Just
didn't have
simply
an
your
answer though. You know
parents.
what I mean?
wisdom.
Just simply your parents.
You probably thought I didn't have an answer. I
Wisdom.
just don't happen to have an answer though.
I'm muted up, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay, but I already know you stand, OG. So I'm not responding as if I'm going to convince you of anything because, like, hey, you stand where you stand. But like I'm saying, there is a riddle. So if it's already a playbook, it's not nothing I think you need necessarily have to have anyway. Just because I understand what it's saying, well, I think I understand what it's saying. Like you said, it could just be my interpretation. But to me, when I give you my interpretation, though, let me give it first, though, bro. Well, I give my interpretation, right? You know what I mean? I want you to understand. To me, it make more sense than anything else I've heard, right? So now, it's either one or two things. Remember, I tell you, so you got to motivate yourself, to feel how you want to feel about something, right? So when I read a book, I want to read it to where I be like, hold on. I think it's a powerful book, and I think it's always everything in it is for my benefit. That's how I'm looking at it, right? So now I had to try to analyze every way I can to see what scenario fits the best thing. See, because I don't agree with follow my master in a way how you put it, OG, how most people do take it, like you're saying, like a slave obey their master and all that shit, like Jesus and all that old shit, because they think it feels good and all that. I totally 100% do not agree with none of that. So if I gotta agree with that, then I'm not even gonna believe in the fucking book, period. I'm just like, man, fuck you and that book. That's how I would feel. So therefore, I had to try to see if I could find a flip side of it to where I could probably agree with it. So now, with that being said, I found this. But I look at the words and stuff like that, like I'm telling you, OG, right? So we talk about master. It's like, who is your master, right? We know to me, you're talking about God. And so you're talking to me and you're talking about God, you're talking about
hold on.
Hold on.
Your earthly master.
Hold on. I'm getting to it.
Get it straight.
I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But do you know what Earth is, though, right? What is Earth? Earth is your egg that you came in. So that, to me, that's symbolically saying your mother. And we symbolically saying your mother, and we're talking about spiritually, we're talking about wisdom and understanding. Wisdom is a female. Wisdom is a her. So once you run the words down, you'll lead into something on that aspect. So when you follow it all the way down, so that tells me that we're talking about the spirit and the flesh. So we talk about the slave, or whatever, we talking about my flesh. And I need to obey my master, which is my good senses, to be able to discern between good and evil, to do the things that I want to do in order to receive the things that I want to receive in life. That's my guiding light. That's my mother. That's my wisdom. That's my spirit. That's my wife. In the spiritual realm, and that's what they would call esoteric realm. When you read in the scriptures, then you understand esoteric information. You can understand that type of understanding, but you're not looking at a woman to be a mother or all those types of things. A person can easily overlook something like that and be like, hell no, I can't see nothing but what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? But if I had to try to psychologize myself, OG, that's what I would tell myself that it means, which, like I said, we're looking at the words, you can actually see that these
and that's
things
what most Christians do.
See,
of the true meaning.
See now,
like
see when we talk about
Christians, obey your president, obey your
see,
vice
but I told you
president,
though,
obey
but understand, I told you the truth.
That's the earthly master they're talking about.
See, but listen to what I'm saying. I'm not a Christian by far. And you say that's what most Christians would say. No Christian would agree with nothing I just said. Absolutely nothing. They didn't even have a fucking inclination to even think about that, OG, period. So first of all, Christian to me means mentally retarded. And I don't follow that book at all. You know what I mean? I stay handling my business. I already lead myself. I know who my master is and my God is. And I know it's my enemy, what I call my inner man. So much to the point to where I live on purpose. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that the people that is in it, you know, and that either so-called scholars or so-called pastors or so-called people that say they know something about some so-called PhDs and scholars, whoever the fuck they are. You know what I mean? First of all, I got to know, hey man, why you think that word mean that match that definition that you telling people about? So I'm gonna hit them with the real shit, OG. You know what I'm saying? So people had to get to the point to where they get to the point where you don't have to read the book like you would, like most people do to understand that, hey, you don't need that shit. You know what I mean? OG just naturally know you don't need that shit. But you had to go through your certain road to understand that, which was whether it was Islam, whether it was the influence of what your brother was doing, or whatever the case may be. But you still didn't lose the lesson. The lesson is to do right by people, show love, you know what I mean? And love gonna come back to you. And that's what the book is saying. And the one who followed that path, that's exactly what you're gonna get. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, people give the people put a middleman in the way, whether it's Allah, whether it's Jesus, whether it's Abraham, whether it's any other motherfucker they look up to, whether a celebrity, to their mama or their goddamn daddy. When you put somebody in the middle of you, you know what I mean? That's when you fucked off. Period. In any situation. If you don't do shit, you ain't gonna get shit. Period. You know what I mean? Don't give a fuck what you believe in. You know what I mean? If you stick with your people, you're gonna get what it is. And so that's what the whole Christianity and all that shit about, so they can finesse that 501(c) shit and all that there. They know who the fuck Jesus Christ is and all that shit. They know it ain't no motherfucking cracker that's on no goddamn wall. No, we need to act like we got a motherfucking church house so we can goddamn handle our motherfucking business and pool our money together so we ain't got to pay these bitch ass taxes that they trying to put on us. Because that's what organizations is all about. No, I don't want to say this last thing right here, right? Because this came into some game. I guess I said all that to say this. Because this is what the fortunate thing about being an organization is about, right? So you got a 501(c), and all y'all remember of this 501(c), right? And y'all make money. Y'all generate money for the 501(c). Y'all donate money into the 501(c) or whatever. This 501(c) had an organization or whatever you want to call it. You know, it don't have to be a 501(c). It just could be a communication between y'all. Y'all putting y'all money up. You know what I mean? And now everybody putting your money up, and you don't have to pay taxes on this as long as it's inside the entity. Like it's like investing in stocks. Like you keep on investing in stocks, you don't have to pay taxes until you actually cash out and receive a dividend. That's when you have to pay taxes on the money. You know what I mean? So I think what they was doing is that everybody was giving the money, what they call the tithes and shit, putting money into a big pot. You know what I mean? And so when the money didn't have to be taxed with all their property and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like they were using it as a trust.
Service charge, huh?
See what I'm saying? Exactly. That's how they was avoiding taxes. You know what I mean? That's what I think. You know, because whatever the church do for you is like this free type shit. You know what I'm saying?
See, wisdom. This is a question I had for you when I was saying.
My bad. Go ahead.
I was saying to you with the question, how can the Bible talk about how it said has utopia when there was no time? When there was no time, and saying when you read them chapters, there was no utopia.
You said the Bible said something about utopia?
It said had utopia, but I said, but I'm saying, well, my question is, there was no time was the same for utopia. So how can it talk about having utopia?
Sorry, brother, I'm trying to clarify. You said there was no what about utopia?
There was no. Now most religious people saying there was utopia, like heaven, the same with peaceful things to go to. But when you read it and things is like that, there was never no peace saying no peace there. So I said, so how was it? So how was it utopia?
Yeah, okay, they go back to what made us first start talking about this. Okay, let me get back to what you. Okay, cool. Now, with that things like that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. How they place riddle? Why? I'm glad you brought me back because I'm trying to explain how it's a riddle, right? So let's say they talk about people dying and stuff like that. Automatically, we're gonna think about like a physical death. We literally think they're talking about a physical death. But they literally not talking about a physical death. And they give you different references to let you know they're talking about the lower, what we would call your lower self. You know what I mean? Or the cares of this world or your weaknesses and all that. You have to die to your weaknesses, you know what I mean? To raise to your higher self. You see what I'm saying? But people act like
I get that part.
So what I'm saying is, bro, so if we bring it all the way across the board, it matches. So when we talk about Abraham dying, or we talk about this person dying or that person dying, we have to understand that we're talking about a spiritual elevation from each person to the next person to the next person. That's what we're talking about. It's like I'm not the old me no more. I'm an elevated new me now. So the way you have Abram became Abraham, and this person became that person, and this person became that person. And then when you actually read it for real, you will see, oh damn, this story is the same story with this person. That they did the same shit. They did, you know what I'm saying? So you will see the patterns in it. You know, and then you'll be like, oh damn, okay. When they say so be it, or when they say it's just certain phrases that they use to let you know when they talk about deliverance, or they talk about heaven or earth, or you know, when you start looking up these fucking words, bro, you be like, hold on, wait, y'all telling a whole nother story that's damn near opposite of what you're trying to make me think. So it to me, it's like a way of knowing if you actually read it or not. You know how I say study and show yourself approved? Like, what the fuck do people think that means? That mean you think that means just read the sentence and just think you got it? Oh, see right here, it just said that's some that's some bullshit. No, that ain't studying, fam. But how they get us with it, we assume that we know some shit, and that's what we fuck up. You can't assume.
That's like what the white man told you. Put it if they want to hide something, put it in the book.
That's what they say, right?
What's up, Ralph?
Well, let me listen. Go ahead, brother. I don't know anything else you want me to say about that though. I think you kind of broke it down.
But this what I was saying though, about it was saying was bullshit about it. I get the concept what you saying about getting advancement and stuff and having things like that. That's things like it's called like ego death, like saying you going to yourself, you have those growth.
Right.
But in the terms of like saying what they're saying in these books, there's never really no peaceful moment at heaven and shit, there's things like that, because for one, for the people that died and things is like saying physical death, you never heard about those people ever sitting there saying it was heaven and stuff, like saying had that experience. And even heaven itself, they had a fucking war in it. They had a fucking war in it and shit. Now you like, now hold up.
You see what I'm saying though, bro? You see how like right now, like you conflating the stories, right? See, because like when you say a war in heaven, it's like for some reason I'm hearing you actually taking it to like you thinking that the Bible is trying to say that it was a real war in heaven. And I'm trying to explain to you, the Bible is not trying to make you think that. The war in heaven is right here. That goes back to what I was explaining about. If you know how hard it is to kick your own ass and make you do the thing that you want to do, you know what I mean? You will see how hard it is controlling anybody else. So that's that war that's being spoken of. Now, and when we talk about Lucifer and Satan, right? Lucifer and Satan is technically not the same person, even though it's the same person. Like the analogy I just gave from my lower self coming to my higher self type thing. So it's the same aspect that it was given, because you're born high already until you so-called become indoctrinated and all that type of shit, and then you become your lower self, right? Because he started off as Lucifer and became Satan. So it's letting you know Lucifer is what they just call a light barrier. And that is supposed to be wisdom. That's not negative in itself. When he became negative, when he went against things and then became Satan, that's a whole different person. You understand what I'm saying? And he chose to be stuck in that way. So it's the same analogy as you would use when you're talking about Adam and a Cain. It's like, okay, you got the good person, you got the bad person. You got the one Cain's supposed to be the evil one. Abel's supposed to be the good one. You know what I mean? We got it with Isaac and Jacob and Esau. You got this, you got that. So you see these patterns, and then you just be like, oh, okay, it's a whole different message they're trying to give, and it ain't really about the story or the people or any of that shit. And then, like I say, once you realize how hard it is, when you truly try to work on yourself, like for real, when you really realize, like, fuck, I could barely tell my child anything because I know damn well I'm being a hypocrite. It's hard for me to tell myself what to do. How the fuck I'm really gonna feel like I can really have authority and be like, yo, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and want them to be all neat and titty and whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? When I know how hard it is to discipline me.
See, I get what you're saying, Wilson. This my whole concept how I get the Bible and shit.
Yeah,
I look at the Bible and shit as like this two authors and shit, and saying this creating the fantasy story, saying and give these characters. They just in their fantasy story, they just use unfortunately saying his life. But within that light, they give fantasy stories of saying with it. See that's the way I see it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly what I'm saying.
The thing is, it's a concept of saying how they sell it. See, I get what you're saying and stuff when you want to break it down to things just like that. I get that part, but I'm getting the saying how it's actually sold.
Yeah, because the preacher's selling it like that, right? And that's what I'm saying, right? And when you read Revelations, it tells you about the motherfuckers. It tells you about the false ass prophets, about the motherfuckers who gonna be following the goddamn devil. It tell you about most motherfuckers that they're gonna be going to heaven and they ain't, because they think it's a fucking heaven and they ain't, and all this shit. They're gonna say, oh, I did this good in your name, I did all this shit, I helped you, I helped so many people in Wood Whopping, and you're gonna be like, bitch, get the fuck up my face. So that's another way of trying to let you know right there. Like, how the fuck could that be? Like, hey, if you supposed to be this good ass, supposed to be saying whatever we would deem to be a fucking Christian, why in the fuck would you not be able to make it into heaven? You know, you should hear all these fucking Christian ass excuses that they come up with to explain that shit. Now, ain't no way around it, motherfucker. It said you're gonna do all this nice ass shit, and he gonna say get the fuck out my face. So somebody explain that shit to me. So when it comes to that's why you have to look at it in another fucking way. Like, hold on, because I know the whole goddamn book. I know whoever's supposed to be, like you said, the intention that's given across with the book, that we know that this is telling us clearly that, hey, I thought this what being a Christian was all about. It's being nice and helping people and all this type of shit. Any fool's supposed to be like, hold the fuck up. How the fuck you saying you gonna take it out my face? That's a blatant contradictory right there. It's just so therefore you have to go back. That, I must have missed something. That when you gotta start breaking these words fucking down after that. You know, hold on. Wait a minute. You know what I mean? So it's be like, hold up. So it ain't about all the good two-shoe shit. Or it ain't all about this pump faking. You know, because that's all people doing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, they straight up pump faking. I don't give a fuck how much they holler and scream, but they know they ain't shit. I don't give a fuck who they is. You know, you're a motherfucking lie. You know what I mean?
Hey, so,
yeah, go ahead.
Hey, so check this out, right? Like I agree basically what everybody said so far, you know, especially with Wisdom saying, I definitely agree with what Leo's saying. Raph ain't said but too much, but I agree with that nigga. I ain't heard Chris say nothing, but I know I'm agree with that nigga. And the way I look at it is, the truth is in the results. What has been the main result of the Bible being in print? And it really, we can say, yeah, it's a tool for spiritual enlightenment. It can be used that way, but it's mainly been used for indoctrination and conformity of the people. It is a weapon and tool for uses by the state. And there is no separation.
I don't totally agree, though.
Well, let me finish. There's no separation for church and state. So what has happened, I'm not saying this is what the intention was, but this is what has happened, is that in a sense, the church has copyrighted the rights of divinity, the rights of self-exploration through this singular book. While we have a guy named, Akhenaten, who went against the priest class on how things should be interpreted to the people and to an individual. He separated himself from the whole and created his own little civilization up there in Egypt and stuff, and made himself Akhenaten, I am the God and stuff. But what we have is like, when you have mass production of a book, it's only for one reason, because you want to get it to as many people as possible. You want it to have the most effect as possible. And it's not really to get people thinking for better for themselves. It's to get people thinking as dictated by the book. But who's going to interpret the book? Because you don't want the people interpreting it for themselves. That puts them right back where you don't want them, thinking for themselves. You give the church the power to interpret how it's supposed to look. And you give the historical societies and the government the power on how you can look for it and how you can find any archaeological evidence to back it up. At the end of the day, you don't even need the book. The Bible is not even necessary for an individual to find spiritual enlightenment. Anybody can do that. Niggas find that shit in prison. They can't read or write. You know what I'm saying? It's the individual's morals and ability to capacity to be honest. But what the Bible has been, the main use of the Bible has been for indoctrination and conformity. And that's why I feel Leo has his perception on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been so muddied and so muddled that even the mere mention of any kind of biblical sense it causes like extreme antagonistic thoughts in people's heads. And even with the idea of the devil didn't even exist until the Catholic Church. And then before that, it was the Satan, which didn't exist until the Jews supposedly lived in Egypt under Zoroastrian rule, where they had a god and they had an equal god that was an evil god. He was the other half of God. They were basically the same person. And that became from Shaitan of opposing to Satan to devil in the Renaissance era with this actual person.
I know. So let me get in right there.
There's more made up stories.
Because you're bringing it right back full circle, and so y'all gotta have the ability to actually hear too when if y'all gonna talk, right? Because it sounds like y'all alluding and painting the argument as if y'all saying that I think there's something that people need to be reading and all that type of shit, and that like I don't agree with the fact that the book has definitely been used to fuck people over. You know what I mean? I'm totally in agreement with that. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that still don't negate the fact when you actually read it for real, it wasn't intended for that. That's just how people just interpret it or allow other people to interpret for them, like you saying. And what like everybody's saying with the pastors and all this type of stuff. You know, so when we actually read it for real, it's a whole different story. And then when you go to the origin of it, like you were saying, when it comes to like any religious principles, period, it comes from the Rosicrucians and all the type of people. But you got to remember where they are again. They're over there in Russia. like I'm telling you, right over in that same circle where I was just telling the people about Monroe and all that type of stuff, where you talking about the Catholic and what they did in Nicaea Council and all that type of stuff, which all religions basically is a derivative of the Rosicrucian faith. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, not Rosicrucian, but I mean the Zoroastrianism. So whatever the fuck that shit. Yeah.
Hey, wisdom. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
So it's your brain. It's psychology. You know what I'm saying? It's just the study of your brain. Your brain is so smart. You can make it relate to anything. You can fill in the blanks.
Exactly.
Your mind sees stuff that ain't there. But
well, see, because nothing is there. You just said it, right? And so you got to mean it literally, because your mind do see stuff that ain't there. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, once you really understand that, then you understand that everything you think think is not. So so what I'm saying is, bro. So listen, don't bring that across the board though. So you trying to convince me that hey, a motherfucker died on cross my sins and all this old shit, that snakes talk and all that shit. Yeah, that's what the book actually seems like it's trying to tell me. But if I know everything is the opposite of what the fuck it seems, it be like, hold on, y'all ain't trying to tell me this. So how am I supposed to see anything else besides what y'all showing me? So then that's when you start digging.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
If it was wrote by a blind man, would it make a difference?
At
all? Not at all. Like I said, like you don't have to have it. What all I'm trying to say,
part of it was the nigga name was Lamech, but he's only in the Jewish Hebraic text and stuff. But like like with the Zoroastrian thing, that's one of the when you did mention Rosicrucian, even though I think you did mean Zoroastrian. That's like one of the reasons why
No. Hold on, Mr. Don't let me clear it up if you want me to clear it up, because you don't have to lose. But I know the Zoroastrians is first, and then the Rosicrucian and all that stuff came off of that basis, moving on towards the east and all that type of stuff. Go ahead, just make sure.
I mean, like
I meant to say
we can say like in a timeline that one came off of another one, but it's like. That the shit's gonna come out when it comes out. That's how life is. Like the nigga said, life finds a way.
It's
you know
all
what I'm saying?
My point.
But like with the Bible, one of the main reasons that we can say, yeah, there's good things in the Bible for us to look at for the individual soul. That's because of the guy who edited it, fucking Francis Bacon, who was a Rosicrucian and used Masonic understanding on the perfection of the self-temple and put it in there.
But it ain't good
you know
things in that motherfucker for our people. Nothing.
Can I
for our people. So you want to call that good interpretation?
Yeah, I ain't been no Bible promoter.
No, check this out. So when did Christianity come out?
Like 500 years ago.
Okay.
Nah, he's talking about like in this conversation. I think is you? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just in general. So. Okay. When did Catholic or Catholicism come out?
I think before Christianity, but I don't know though, Chris. I don't know.
No. You're actually right, because the date is somewhere like 30 BCE or something like that.
Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire.
Right. So one thing to understand: Roman Catholic is a branch of Christianity. So again, that fucks that whole story up, right there. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? So then we have another branch segment of Islam that is another branch of Christianity, right?
That's right.
Yep.
Right. So it seems like you have things that came before and after Christianity, but it branches off to all branches off from Christianity, and that really don't make no sense.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it branches from Christianity though, Chris. I wouldn't say it far. I say it come from like the Zoroastrian and all that type of shit go through Egypt and all that, but. And then
Chris kind of said it. He kind of said it.
I'm gonna go into that because at the end of the day, Christianity actually comes from Coptic, which came out of
Christianity itself is a fucking, like, you could use the word bastard or motherfucking hybrid. It's like 50 different religions of everybody they occupy. Exactly. They just put some of the main shit there so they can, like I said, copyright the shit. So there's only one way people can see it, through theirs.
And then Christianity not really a thing though, Chris. Like people use the word Christian, but the only reason why they even came with that word, they took it from the only one part where they said with the atheists or whatever, they were the atheists and they called them Christians. They never called themselves Christians. You know what I'm saying? But people
I understand all that, but I'm looking
Uh-huh.
at the reality of things. Because to the reality of things, Christianity actually, or Christians, or that shit runs all part of religions.
Yeah, it do.
And it involves everywhere they went in the military campaigns and conquests. Then Christianity evolves a little bit by the people that they conquest. As a matter of fact, there's only really one Christian ever, and that was Jesus. And he died on the cross, but he didn't exist. So the only really one Christian that there ever was the guy who made Christianity into law. Fucking what's that nigga's name from the Constantine?
Constantine, right.
And so the whole idea of Christianity is so convoluted. I'm gonna say this, bro. Nobody really knows what the fuck this shit is. This is a fucking it's a household name.
But see, that shit when he talking about when he made the law though, so that's off a dream. That's a dream of he had and shit. It's just a concept and a perception that he created.
It's a whole new world. It's a different world. Okay, so that's not reality. Because it's not reality. None of that can perform in reality as of right now. At the end of the day, if they can find bones of dinosaurs, please, Mary, Jesus, the 12 disciples, their sons, the devil, please, come on, like.
See, that's what I'm saying, Chris. And I don't mean to cut you out, brother, but I want to bring to your attention because I know. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Characters.
So yeah, exactly. These are characters. These are just role characters, and it's just a regular story. I don't understand why the story is more specific than any other book that was put out in this world.
I just told y'all, Chris. I'm gonna tell y'all again. It was to help tame the mentally retarded people that we call albinos. That's why it sounds so physical and real.
I'm gonna say this, right? So in OTO, we have our main ritual. It's called the Gnostic Mass. And this is how it is to me, right? It's a dramatization that we do once a month, at least once a month in our local bodies. Some do it twice a month. We're supposed to all do it at least 11 times a year, right? But it's almost like Christianity is the same type of thing. It's a dramatization. Only thing is, these motherfuckers think they never stop dramatizing it. They're living their every day as if they're stuck in the Gnostic Mass, wearing the Gnostic Mass outfits and shit, Because like what Chris said, what about all the other books? Like even my book, the Book of the Law, which I think is way fucking superior than the Bible because it cuts right to the chase. Motherfuckers don't fuck with you, fuck them. Go to war who need to go to war with, live what you want to live and shit, right? But with the Christian state, it really wasn't against the retarded mind people, but it's to anybody that the state deems retarded. And of course, the way it promulgates and moves in like a virus or a disease like polio or smallpox or COVID.
No, it was really designed for mentally retarded.
Hold. Let me drop what I was saying.
Hold on. Infamous. Right before you go, I'm gonna pass you the mic. I just want to say Dreads is on the panel. What's going on, family? Salute to you. Salute to your family. What's going on?
What's up, brother? What's up, Dreads?
What's good? Y'all get me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop mine though after you drop yours. I'm gonna say that. Look.
Hey, I just wanted to say one thing.
Hold on, Bounce. We don't want to skip Infamous. He was.
All right, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Let him go ahead.
All right, look. This basically why I was saying to Wisdom and even saying to Chris why I say this whole thing is like a comic book and things is like this. A comic book got different things and stuff, and they got different realms and it has so many different different articles and so many different concepts. And that's basically how the way of religion is. And religion wasn't about sitting there getting no retarded people or anything like that. It was just based off of two things. They know the things that was bullshit, but as long as you sold somebody the belief in fear, that's all you needed. And with that belief and fear, oh, if you don't do this and do that, oh, you'll go to hell, you'll get burned, you'll do this, you'll sin the same if you don't do that. And see what all them things were saying with them laws and shit and things like that. That's what made them shit believe. That's what made that shit believable. Even though it's saying it's just an idea.
Yeah, and again,
So it's
though,
all
brother, I totally
it's all
agree. You're right. You're absolutely right by everything you're saying. But that still don't take from the fact of what I'm saying, though, too, right? Because what I'm trying to tell you, right? Just that phrase you use where it say, hey, it say fear the Lord or whatever, like they teach you to fear and all this other shit, right? We'll look at that word fear as a noun, like it's a thing, like, hey, don't be scared of me. But when you look into the word fear, it can mean like worship and like good shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn, what the fuck? So you say fear the Lord, you using it as a verbal sense? What the fuck? Why you know? And I see the wickedness, so I just have to laugh on the inside because I see how a person can literally take it, everything that it's saying, the way they're saying it, if they don't just look into it. I'm just being honest, bro. I'm just looking at telling you what you be like, hell wrong, prove it, Wilson. And then I fucking pull up a scripture for you, and now I go through that shit. You be like, man, god damn. You know what I mean? You know, so it ain't like I'm just saying it just to be saying it like I'm trying to convince nobody or nothing. All I'm saying is this: I 100% agree that if you read that shit for face value, it's gonna be a whole bunch of subservient shit. You know what I mean? But if you read it for what it really supposed to be, it's gonna be a whole lot of bullshit. You know what I mean?
Like I want to say this real quick. I know Dress. Let me go real quick. So, and that's like my main precept or things is like the Bible has basically copyrighted and trademarked any way of interpretation. It has to always refer back to the book, even for us, even though like many of us aren't Christian, don't read the book, aren't into the book like a normal Christian quote unquote would be and stuff. Our first point of reference is going to be the Bible. And that just goes to show how the shit is so fucked up, because if we went back 1,000 years, then there is no Bible. You know what I'm saying? We hear these same ideologies coming from other books that have various different belief systems and tribes and stuff. That is like, oh, but we don't have that luxury of being back there before the Bible. They have made it to a point. They have made it to a point where any reference comes from the Bible first, and then everything else should be studied as a secondary, when really the Bible should be studied as a secondary or thirdary or just like pass along kind of concept.
See, the Bible is last, Mr. Ninja, right? So listen, follow me clearly, bro. So like you say, like, hey man, yeah, you making the argument, like I keep saying, like first y'all keep talking to me like y'all think I'm not saying what y'all saying. I keep continually telling you I am, but I'm gonna try to explain another way, like so for some reason, like you ain't following me. So like you saying, right? It's like, man, fuck the Bible, because that's only like 1,000 years. That shit, shit young as fuck. Like, what the fuck? So it ain't been no Bible, so that couldn't have been the original thing. Like, yeah, I know it wasn't, right? So then that's when you get and look into the Egyptian shit, right? Which that's older than Bible shit, right? And you're like, man, but then the Egyptian whatever, that ain't really shit neither. And then you go to the next shit, and then you go to the next shit, then you go to the next shit, then you end up in Asia and Buddhism, and then you like, damn, Buddhism ain't even the religion at all. Damn, okay, then we go to the Egyptian shit. Oh, they talking about the sun and all this old shit. Oh, damn, they talking about energy and all this shit. You talking about Kemet. Or you go to this place, they talking about spirit. You don't understand? You understand what I'm saying? So that's where, so when it gets to the Bible, it's so watered down to where they trying to bring you all the way to the earth. Like y'all saying, making a bitch control your mind, make you do earthly shit the way they want you to do that shit. But that would not the original intention of it. But if you know what everything else is based on, if you know what the shit is based off of, go back into it and read it for what you know the real truth is. You like, nah, man, it's really about this OCO shit, whatever I got going on, or what about this this roasted, whatever you call what you into, all that shit, that's what it really all about. You know what I'm saying? Wisdom, they really, that shit ain't really nothing. So now go back into that shit that you say ain't nothing, and then see how much it match up with that shit you say is something. And then you will see how clever that shit ain't nothing is. So you be like, God damn, okay, damn, you'll be a whole damn fool if you ain't really looking into this shit. If you ain't know something about something already, you know.
Well, Wilson, let me say this real quick, because the other one get on.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can, anything you can say, they can say have clever words though, but that was not who it's meant. See, bro, it ain't about a fucking book to me. It's about this you and this your environment. But it just the thing is stuff like saying it's a concept how we sold on how the indoctrination comes with that. That's what they're saying. That's what the problem is.
But ain't nobody hiding that though, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the book ain't even hiding
right. But see, you can read it this way and try to pull it out this way and everything. But see, the problem is you can't pull something out of saying there's something that's saying something that's bullshit.
See, when you know something, that's your opinion, though, bro. I can remember I told you I can show you though.
But see, this is the thing. Mm-hmm. You can say that's an opinion. But what can we prove? But what can we prove out of that shit that's saying that's real?
Okay, listen to me, bro. Hear what I'm saying though, bro. Right? Cause you just you made a blatant statement. That's why I said it like that. Cause you were like, you can't show me this, and I'm like, I can't show you. Now, if you want me to or not, that's another thing. But if you like, you don't know what I'm saying, then of course I don't expect you to see what I'm saying. It's like, nah, wait a minute, sound like you just trying to say this and that. Yeah, bro, I wish I was saying this and this and that. It's not me saying nothing. It was like, okay, well, show me how it's the opposite of what I thought it was. Show me how, because I could ask you a couple of questions right now and you would probably get the answer wrong. And it's just so basic, you'll be like, what the fuck? Are they using it like that in the Bible? And then if I tell you, yeah, they is, it's all about it. You want to substitute the shit for what it means or not, or you want to continue to think about what you think it always meant, and you just thoroughly convinced in your own mind that it's some fuck shit. If you thoroughly convinced in your own mind, then it's some fuck shit to you, bro. Like, straight up. I don't suggest nobody to fuck with nothing that they don't fuck with. You see what I'm saying? It's like I might fuck with this person. You might not like that person. I ain't expecting you to fuck with that person if you don't like that person. You don't like how that person rock. So I like how they rock. So I'm going to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that what it is, but I'm just saying, like, that's how I'm trying to talk to you about it. No, I'm trying to convince you. I'm just saying, hey, man, left can actually mean right. And if you be like, oh, damn, I already know left can mean right. And then you like, okay, then I ain't nothing I can say. But you be like, damn, I ain't know left can mean right. Damn. So you had to deal with that on your own. You see what I'm saying?
Smoke and mirrors, illusions, that shit is nothing. So
go ahead, Dre.
Go ahead, Dre. Go ahead, Dre. Go ahead, bro.
Check this out, man.
He eating too. He eating.
You know, I stay with the grub, dog.
I know you always good.
I know niggas probably be thinking like, how the hell this little ass nigga always eating, bro? I be blazing like. Bro, I had a munchies all the time, but the book itself is bullshit. That's like me telling you, I seen a unicorn, or I seen a leprechaun, or I seen a eight-headed dragon, right? Then you tell me to prove it. Then I start trying to break it down. Oh no, but I can't really prove it. Right. Then I started telling you that, well, no, you got to look at the D and the R and the G within the word dragon. I can start doing all kind of fancy shit. It won't change the fact that I just told you something that exists that really don't. So when we look at this Bible and we start saying that there's some truth in it, I look at it like this. If them people created the Bible and the people that created the Bible are known liars, that let you know that the Bible is a lie. So we could try to sit here and break it down, and there's truth here. That's why nobody ever came forth with solidified evidence to back that book up. Nobody has. We could pretend. You got niggas saying they did it.
Yeah.
If that was the case, this argument had been over hundreds of years ago.
Ain't no evidence.
Exactly.
But then you gotta think about how the fuck was we able to make it this far, or to a certain point in life, without the book any goddamn way. So what the fuck them people was doing before the invention on the book? They were still fucking. They were still having babies. They were still cooking their food. They still was building houses. They were still doing everything that normal people do.
That's right.
Hey, one more question too is like, how has the Bible made this world a better place? That shows the effectiveness of it.
And like I always
say, made it worse.
It's mythology. It's
it made it worse.
It's not real. It's mythology.
It's a hell of a trick, man. That's what I'm telling y'all.
I agree. Mythology.
It's like, check this out. Because like I say, I break this down in two ways. And I do this all the time. First of all, I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do. If there's something that you want to accomplish in life, sit right fucking there and pray. Don't do nothing. Just pray. And pray and pray and pray and pray. And hopefully it will fall in your lap.
Hey, bro, you can pray up an overlay for me?
Weight. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of people that's overweight, and no disrespect to them. But I don't see an overweight person praying every day, I'm gonna lose weight, but not losing weight. Like that don't make sense.
Yeah, you can lock yourself in the closet and pray for a hot dog and see how far you get.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm saying, you know. And that's why see this would be easy, but see, you know, what I noticed though, you know, we talk about cognitive dissonance for the people that believe in Christianity and all that type of stuff. We give them the business all the time, but a lot of times I realize that intelligent people can have cognitive dissonance as well. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
the kid
Hold on, quick, because I had another side.
Oh, go ahead, Chris.
You know what I'm saying? But just before you get into that, I'll pass the mic right back to you. And again, let's just dive into the book, right? So they had a specific 12 tribes, right? Right. So, which supposed to be the tribes of the 12 disciples, right? So the disciples had kids and named the land after their kids. Will shit. You know what I'm saying? The Bible is a fucking will. That's all it is. Or a story of a will that's just been passed down from generation to generation. And but anyway, still, what's the tribes been named according to the land and according to their sons, their 12 sons, not 12 daughters, their 12 sons, right? Which is odd. I mean, shoot, dude, like you had 12 kids and you had 12 sons in a row. I really don't get that. Anyway, there's even for our people that believe or pertain into that book, show me the disciple that's supposed to represent us and the land that was split between the 12 sons of that disciple. Which one? Because we have to figure this out. Then, if this is real, we have to figure this out.
And then one more question on top of that.
Hold on. Because at the end of the day, the land was named after the sons when there was already people there before the land was even conquered or colonized. So these are not even tribes. These are small government or dynasties. That's all it is. But go ahead, Mental.
Yeah, like the one another question too is like, with all that, we live in 2021. How is that going to show us or show me how to pay my bill better or to get a better deal on, find a better finance company for a bank loan or some shit. At the end of the day, like the shit is like it holds no weight in bearing the Bible itself. Yeah, there's some probably good things you can get out of it, morality. You can fucking
it ain't nothing good you can get out of that.
Hey, look,
shit.
what I'm saying is there might be, there might not be.
Justifying that shit because
Look, all I'm saying is that
for our fucking people.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is that look, bro.
People, and y'all still trying to justify that shit.
Hey, Leo, this is what I'm gonna say. Hey, Leo, I'm gonna say something good that came out of Leo. Listen real quick, bro. Let me tell you, bro. My mom fucking read the Bible. She worshiped that shit. She loved me. I'm not saying the Bible made her do it, but I guess something inside her was kind of influenced by it, and she still loved me regardless of shit. So there could be bad and good out of a bad.
Your mom was gonna love you no matter if she had the book in her fucking hand or not.
Listen,
you her son.
So that's why. Listen, bro. Hey, Leo, listen though, bro. Leo, you disagree?
You indoctrinated us with that bullshit, and it got to end, man.
Hey,
and
Leo, so check me out, bro.
I don't
Leo,
feel like
check.
hearing y'all talk nice about that shit because they haven't did shit nice for our people.
Look, all I'm saying, bro.
People get out of our situation, have it. Come on, bro.
And look, listen, Leo, real quick, bro. The Bible, hey, look, the Bible hasn't helped us, and neither has the people. So they're both fucked up. I'm just keeping it real, bro. People can find good and bad out of whatever the fuck they want to individually. That's what the people do.
People ain't trying to hear that, man.
It's because people don't want to connect the church and the government together. Once you connect them together, they did nothing for the people. But people still don't want to connect them when one and two.
I've been trying not to challenge you on that, OG, because you keep on hollering that, you know what I'm saying, and which is absolutely true, but I don't see no problem with it.
It's fair weaponized.
So I don't be understanding what the problem is. Let me explain. Because what I'm saying is that, first of all, there ain't no military secret that that's how it started. You know what I mean? It ain't no military secret that that's how it's still going. But we as people don't know that.
If it is, then why are y'all still praising that book when you know the government gave it to you?
Hold on. First of all, OG,
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking in general.
Okay, cool. So what I'm trying to say is, we already know why that is, though, OG. We already know that. But what I'm saying
Well,
is,
why you still trying to quote good shit out of it and talk
see,
about
now you are talking about me then. So check me out. So check me out. First of all,
that's the military against the people, though.
See, I continually keep trying to tell y'all that I know exactly what y'all are saying, and I agree 100% on about what on the surface level that is what it's designed to do, supposedly, and so on and so forth. But a person who has actually read that motherfucker, that shit do not govern my life, and I don't give a fuck about it, and I can burn it too, and I won't feel no jankiness or nothing. I know that getting on my knees and praying for something ain't gonna give me a motherfucking thing, and nor did the book tell me to think such shit. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's like I could tell that the people who have not read it, that's why they're against it, because they literally have not read it. Because if they have, they'll see that it's saying everything but follow the motherfucker.
Hey, that's how I use the Bible. I use that shit as
My
a tool.
mother read it plenty times.
But your mama read a certain part that shit. No, sorry, I ain't trying to speak on your mama because I know what she's doing. But all I know is that most people read the same scriptures all the time, and it's trained. All you gotta do is say key scriptures. They're gonna fuck around there and give your ass all that. They'll give your whole fucking house. You know what I mean?
Just because it's not
they have certain scriptures.
Check this out. Wisdom.
We have to force it on the next generation. That's all I'm saying. Stop forcing that shit on the next generation. Because you were indoctrinated.
Hold on. He sound like he's thoroughly. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick to clarify my name. Let me just say this right quick. If I can, Chris. Based on what he's saying, because he's implicating that I'm supporting this shit. And I'm
not saying nobody.
He didn't say you didn't support it.
He already told me that too. He's speaking in general. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah. What I'm saying, the thing is, like, the last thing what you said was right. They repeat the same verses. But the thing is, it's not the verses. It's not the book. What they understand is to tap into the mind of the human. Repetition is every fucking thing, and they're using that. That's why when you go to church, they recite the same old verses in every church. The same old verses. You get the boring story that people not really, but then when they shout and fired up, it's the same old verses. They never go in depth into different verses that we actually go and we actually find within the Bible for the people who may have not read it, or for the people who have read it. Because you have some people like Greedy who've been through it. You have me who've been through it. And I've been through different sects of different Bibles. Like, who read a Bible out of the Coptic church? Please let me know. Who? Do y'all know what's in that shit? Something that's totally different from your goddamn New Testament.
Hey, let me say something real quick, right? And this is what I get out the Bible. I know how to talk to a fucking person who believes in it. I know how to talk to a person that doesn't believe in it, because their minds are going to be locked into their belief. That's one thing. Motherfuckers, they believe in the Bible. You know what they're going to be thinking. You know how they are because of the repetition he said. And on the same token, for the people that don't believe it, they're going to have the same repetitious fucking statements to debunk the Bible. They're not coming up with anything new.
You know what I mean? He knew I was going to say that earlier, so that's good. You said it.
Yeah, so really,
earlier.
And look,
the kind of conditions of intelligence.
The Bible said that. You can't find that shit no other place but the
Bible say what?
Bible.
That you don't need no schoolmaster. You don't need nobody to tell you what the hell to do. That is all about the inner man. That work, faith without works is dead.
They didn't talk about that
you the only one that can save you. You know what I mean? It's telling you everything.
Master on earth and the master in the heaven. Make sure you respect both of them.
Go ahead, Dre.
This is the reason why I said. No, you good, brother. What I'm saying is, this is the reason why I said what I said earlier, because look what it's caused right now.
What it costs?
While we sitting here talking about a book that nobody can prove, we can actually be talking about things we can prove. I think that a lot of people get so wrapped up trying to decode something that don't exist and spend all their time trying to decode something that don't exist. They apply some of that information to their life. So it's hard for anybody to hear that the whole goddamn book is bullshit. People don't want to hear that shit. You better not tell nobody. You better not tell
nobody ain't no Jesus neither.
You better not tell.
Hold on, let Dres talk. Hold on, let
You better not tell nobody that book is.
With him right then. That's it. Go ahead, Dre.
You better not tell nobody that whole book is bullshit, man. Especially when they spent years of trying to relate to pieces of the book, because we have different sets of people, different groups of people when it comes to the Bible. You got people that believe in the Bible so heartily. Then you got people that believe in some of the shit that's in there, and people that believe that they can decode the shit. So you got
there's one more group, people that just do it because it's what they've been doing, and they just conformers.
Right.
They don't know nothing about it.
Right, but all those groups of people that I named are all trapped. Every last one of them. I don't give a damn which side you stand on. You're still trapped. You're all trapped into something that is make believe. It's completely made up, dog. Like I said, the people did not need that book to survive, because that means all of us, all human beings would have been dead before the book was created. If we needed that book to survive on Earth, we would have went extinct without it. You understand what I'm saying? So that means there was a point of time where nobody needed a book, nobody needed to pray to no Jesus, no God, none of that shit, man. And they still found the way. Like so that's why we, even when it comes to I'm starting to question a lot of this Baphomet shit too. I think the people believe that shit, but is it real? Is there a monster with fucking horns, with titties, a dick, and a pussy walking around here?
Fuck no.
Like, come on, dog.
Fuck no.
We
like,
know
these
not.
people pray to this shit, and then you gotta be, let me decode it. Let me decode it. You see what these titties and this dick mean?
Hey,
it
that's
really
a
mean
super
this.
transformer.
Bro,
that's
like,
a super
See, and
transformer.
actually, like,
oh man,
sometimes
what I'm saying, that's where intelligent people have.
Can somebody drop the pin on the Garden of Eden?
That's in our garden.
Hell no.
Anybody drop the
Nobody
pin on the
can do
Garden
it.
of Eden? That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
See,
don't
the
know.
thing about it is, like I say,
you got kind of look like Jesus.
You got a person that's with it, and then you got a person, people who ain't with it. Like,
I think
when you hear people talk, like, let's say if I hear Dre talk about the Bible, I already hear them saying, I don't give a fuck about no Bible, and
y'all set me up.
Let Jesus speak for himself. Let Jesus speak for himself. What you gotta say, Jesus?
Hey, it's fake. I just made it all up so we can make a bunch of money off you guys. You're all suckers. Sorry.
Oh shit.
That's exactly the whole game.
It's settled. It's settled.
It's settled right there. Jesus.
That's what it was. You know, and like all religions.
At the end of the day, like I really look at this shit crazy, because we see Bible and we break down words and shit. So when I look at by, that's another word for pain. You know what I'm saying? So now what I say from that, an example of what I see, it doesn't matter if it's real or not. It's still going to be relevant to them and relevant to reality, because you got both sides that's talking about it. The people that don't believe and the people that do believe.
Yep. That's the attraction.
It's gonna keep it rolling. So like I was saying, a lot of this stuff is a mental thing. They're getting in your mental and not telling you about your mental. They're not telling you about your body. They're not telling you about any of this. They're just getting in your mental and running the whole fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like Cat in the Hattie, Green Eggs and Ham fucking told your ass. Like, what the fuck? But nobody looking at that shit like that's a fucking goddamn life lesson.
Right. You know, when you look at it and you know what shit's going on, you don't have no choice but to see life lessons and everything. You know what I mean?
Hey, Dr. Seuss had some gems,
though. Again, though, you know, about like how people feel about about the scriptures or not about the scriptures or whatever. Even when y'all hear me talk, the contradiction is so strong. You know, people be thinking like, yo, bro, like you ain't no good you can find out of it, period. Ain't no decoding it, ain't no sense. If it's fake, it's fake. And you know what I mean? And the thing about it is that just show that a person.
What's the meaning of mythology?
Hold on. What I'm trying to say is this though. Follow my point. Y'all already know. Hey, I'm gonna be on both sides with your ass. So you gonna see that what I'm trying to say. On one breath, see that what I'm saying. One breath, you say, hey, I ain't really directing that to you now. If I be like, yo, G, what you talking about? Oh, they ain't talking about you directly. I'm speaking in general. I can't tell. So that's my whole point. Is that what I'm saying is when I talk about cognitive dissonance, even for intelligent people, it don't matter what I say or anybody say, I already know for a fact you ain't gonna agree with no parts of it, period. You know what I mean? So that's no different from a person who believed in it and you can't tell them nothing and they ain't gonna believe with nothing that you saying, period. So that means both sides is off balance, is what I'm trying to say.
I want to
So
ask you
for
a
a person
question.
to say, hold on, let me just say this last thing, I'm gonna let you ask your questions. Hold on, OG, because this is another thing I want to address because people they just kills me. Because like I understand people be right. I get that. And I'm with y'all. I'm on y'all team. I know y'all right. I know that shit fucked over people. I know people with brainwashed. I know right now, today, people give all their fucking 10% when they meet the event to win the book. Don't even tell them to do that
50%.
stupid ass shit. And they be getting fucked over.
They
And they think
taking
they
the
go.
jab and
So
they
what I'm
even
saying
sick.
is, but
They're mentally sick. They taking the jab
that
and
got
they
something to do
even
with
sick.
fear. They ain't necessarily got nothing to do with the Bible per se. Like people get scared as fuck and they just feel like they need some bread and they got to keep their goddamn job and they're taking that dumb ass shit.
Hey,
and
they're
the same
just
people
demonic
that's supposed to
babies
read
that
the
are
Bible
eating
that let you know they don't even believe in it,
aliens.
fam. Because listen, if they did believe in the shit literally, right? Let's just say they do believe like how most people do. And ain't no you trying to decode a bitch ass thing. They believe G down on the cross and that's that. They believe in the fucking the devil and all that shit and that's that. But they hear about this fucking supposed to be a mark of the beast and all that there, and they don't have enough sense to even know that this is what the fuck they talking about in the Bible. So they let you know they don't even believe it anyway. Even if they did,
Right. So check this out.
Yeah.
And just like OG was saying, like, well, this they played both sides, right?
Oh, say it.
Right. So now OG is relating the same thing to the government. And this is why he can relate it to the government, because don't the government play both sides?
Say it.
They have
It
both
is the
sides for you.
government, though.
They have both sides for you, a Democratic and a Republican.
The government started though, Chris.
And by the way, they're both in secret
a
societies.
lot of governments, or a lot of these people who started these government strands or branches, we're doing the same thing, funding both sides.
That's right.
And
we still involved in it. Like what killed me, that what this man point I was trying to make. People kills me though, right? If we say okay, like people so crazy as hell nowadays, so they'll be like, oh, that's just a definition, or they made a definition, or they made this and they made that. When they say a whole bunch of sentences that they want a motherfucker to get the regular definition out of, you be like, oh man, I got a hard ass red ass car, bro. My shit red. You don't want me to think the shit blue, bro. So it's like, where the fuck you get the color idea of red from? You get it from these same motherfucking crackers that y'all think wrote some shit. Or they saying the same damn Bible y'all think some crackers wrote. When the cracker would tell you they self they under that they ain't wrote shit. That they don't know shit, and everything they think they know come from you. And yes, we are the mentally ill motherfuckers, and we are considered Christian because we stupid as fuck, and everything we get come from your motherfucking ancestors. They'll tell you that to your damn face. But the problem is, hold up, man, wait. I just want to say this last part of how the blind they got us though, fam. It's what I'm trying to say.
No,
they got us so damn. Hold on. I ain't saying us. No, I ain't trying to push y'all. Cause like I said, I know y'all don't give no fuck about it. Period. Is what I'm saying. So all I'm trying to say is, you know what I mean? When I say how dumb they got us, right? For the ones who know better, like I would say me, right? I think I know better. I'd be like, goddamn, y'all motherfuckers are lying, y'all will manipulate the fuck out of this shit, huh? This a bad black man that wrote this shit. We had y'all crackers bound. That's why we had y'all cracker bound down to us, huh? That's how we ruled so damn long, huh? We had y'all thinking that we was God.
Hey, look.
And so that's what was going on until they figured out, oh, these niggas ain't God. Oh, this some energy shit.
Hey,
and
but
they
check
figured
this
the
out,
shit
right?
out, and then they came over here and they finessed us with that shit they got finessed with over there for 30 fucking years plus.
Hey, check this out, right? But it's just like Chris and OG said it, man. They stack the deck against the middle, right? They give you two positions to pick, and then they use controlled opposition, and they use manufacturing consent to do it. And all the goal is to keep people, to keep an individual from formulating their own thoughts. They have 4 group ideas, not your idea. And that is what they're doing. The motherfucker like, hey, man, I can make you dumb. He said, I can make you dumb. The nigga's like, you can make me dumb? He said, yeah. He said, well, how dumb can you make me? How dumb do you want to be?
That part.
And that's what I keep trying to make clear. Like, Chris made a good example when he said Democrat, Republican.
That's it.
When they get on stage, they sound like they're talking about two different things. but we all know that they both work for the same people.
Same people.
So now,
Secret societies.
Right. So now when you look at the information that has been pushed on you, these motherfuckers done already gave you two different point of views. And both point of views are both false. So now you pick and choose which one you want to ride with, and then you try the one you pick, you try to decode it.
Vote
and then
for
you got
less
people
tweets.
right. So now it's like, wait a minute. When we then, what about our ancestors? They took this from our ancestors, and a lot of people don't even know what the fucking ancestor really is.
Really, nigga? I never met them niggas, bro.
No, but check it out. Let's look at what ancestor really means, though. Let's look at it, right? Let's look at your granddaddy. You would consider him as your what? Your elder, right? What would be considered after? What's older than the elder? Your great grandfather. What would he be named in? An ancestor. An ancestor. Exactly. You have your parents, then you have your grandparents, which would be your elders. Then you have your great grandparents, which would be your ancestors. And then when you go further than that, that's ancient ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to solidify first that how long we was here first before we can say anything is beyond whatever. Nobody know the origins of mankind. So nobody can sit here and tell me what a motherfucker was doing 1,000 years ago. I don't give a fuck about that because you can't prove it.
Hey, Dre, they remember they had for breakfast yesterday.
Go ahead, Menzel.
Yeah, real quick is you said ancestor, and when you said it dawned something. There's ancest and there's incest. In means in, and means out. So
right.
You feel me?
Wordplay, yeah, it's wordplay. But the same thing with what Chris said earlier when he said the Bible. What the two first letters sound like? Sound like buy.
Mm-hmm.
And what word they use? They use
going both ways.
You feel me? Going both ways. You feel me?
The whole thing is demonic.
So they say that God by L.
Just like they try to use Pangea, you know what I'm saying? And nobody can still prove that, you know what I'm saying?
I did a whole breakdown. I got you, Chris. I'm gonna say this real quick. I did a whole breakdown. I think Chris, you was there too. I did a whole breakdown that provides more evidence that we live in hell, and the Bible is written by the devil. If anything, if we're gonna give it a name, it was written by evil more than it was like the Holy Bible written by God, and we live in a place called Earth. But go ahead, Chris.
Right, facts. So, and that brings to the Cash App question of the day: $25, Cash App. I told y'all we got one going on. So,
sweepstakes.
And I had this earlier in my head, so I was just waiting for the best time to bring it out. Okay, so now you have to tell us who named the first civilization. Don't say us. Don't say black. Like that. That's not no. Name a legitimate first civilization.
You are.
Well, we're 70% aliens, so it's extraterrestrial.
The pygmy.
I don't know.
Would you say Sumerians?
Hell no. Who said that?
Damn, nigga.
Who said that?
Bringing up aliens, man.
Mental, did you say that?
Nah, I said
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
He said Sumerians.
I think that was Jesus, man. I think Jesus said Sumerians.
No, I said aliens.
That's like, hey, that was Raphael, nigga.
Yeah, that's right. It's a mix of stardust and extraterrestrial beings.
That nigga knew he shouldn't have said
Can you
it.
snort that shit? Can you snort stardust?
Hell yeah, bro. You never tried it? I thought everybody was doing it.
I'm not trying
I'll
to
send
get
you
that
some
high.
right now, man.
I ain't trying to get that high, dog.
Push it to the limit.
Hell no, I ain't pushing shit to the
Like no bullshit. Nah.
Yeah, here it is.
I'ma light that blunt. That's all I need.
There goes that stardust right here.
That's my joint, my brother.
Hey, it's obvious we don't know, Chris. So I don't know. You want to give us another hint or something like that to give us?
I don't gotta give you another hit or nothing. I don't fuck with
No,
nothing
you
that go up the nose.
Nigga say,
Chris,
can I
I'm
get a
already talking
lifeline?
about this. I'm not gonna give it away.
Friend.
You don't have to do a motherfucking thing. I said hint, not hit.
Can we take away 50% of the answers? Leave 2 answers up. We need a lifeline.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know.
Can you repeat the
You need a
question?
lifeline? All right. You need a lifeline. You better
Call Google.
You better call Jesus.
Can you repeat the question?
Oh yeah,
Alexa,
my bad,
Alexa.
Chris. I forgot you said this money on the line. My fault, bro. Hell
Right.
no. I see why you said that. Hell no, no motherfucking hit, nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't begging to get away no motherfucker. But I get you. My fault.
Hey, see what
I
Google
forgot
says,
you
man.
said it
Come
was,
on.
I'm about to see what Alexa.
Google says Mesopotamia.
But I was thinking, I was like,
What
damn,
else?
is that Googleable? Shit, somebody need to Google that.
Google.
Mesopotamia is
Coming with
not
an educated, some kind of
Mesopotamia-
educated guess, I guess.
Mesopotamia
Imagine if
is
Google
not
was like,
because-
I'm first, motherfucker.
No, Mesopotamia is not because you had the Stone Age before Mesopotamia, and the Stone Age was somewhere else and not in Mesopotamia. So then you would have to say, well, where did the Stone Age happen?
So we also go Beckley template shit.
The Mayan.
You have
Mayan.
to go. You have to go way back from this for this.
Was it the
He said it was
Flintstones?
Gilgamesh.
Nigga said the Flintstones.
It was not. It was not
Jetsons?
Fred. It was not Barney. It was not none.
What about Dead for the Last Dinosaur?
No, it wasn't the Land Before Time. It wasn't none of them motherfuckers.
Speedy Gonzalez?
No Jurassic Park or nothing.
What about the vowels?
What about
No.
Barney? He's been around for a while.
Y'all see some soul in the building. What's happening? I ain't heard from you in a minute.
Yeah, it do
I
say the
know I ain't been on
Sumerian,
long,
the
man.
Sumerian
What else is-
civilization.
What
is
about
the
pre-
oldest
what about
civilization known to mankind.
Yeah, okay. So then now you have to explain who were the people in the Stone Age, because they weren't counted or named as Sumerian or in the Sumerian area. Because then they come out of caves. There's no caves in Samaria.
No.
Yeah, that's Stone Age shit. That hunter gatherer shit. That shit don't make sense. It never did to me.
Why you think?
Exactly. And then they made it with aliens, and then here we are. Come on.
Why you think they gave you the Flintstones, nigga? They needed you to believe that
Aboriginal.
came that
Hey,
shit.
Fred Flintstone. Hey, look, Fred Flintstone was a fellow craft mason, nigga. He had that nigga.
But
Hey,
He
how
was
do
a
y'all
second
know
degree,
anything
nigga.
y'all know though? How do y'all know anything y'all know? Even with your answer, Chris, like whatever it is, like
I don't have an
how do
answer. I
you-
never gave an answer. What do you mean?
Palladians.
Okay.
The
I never
Australian
gave an answer.
Aboriginal.
Well, just ask me
Australian
generally.
Palladian aliens.
Have y'all seen a spaceship yet? I haven't.
No,
I
this
haven't
is not
seen
even for me to answer. I'm actually giving out this.
I've seen
for
shit in the
Cash
sky,
App.
but I can't tell you if it was a spaceship or not. I just seen shit in the sky.
If y'all think that there's green, purple, I don't know, dog. Like
Big head
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
keep this
Bro,
shit
they
real.
coming. Whether you ready or not, man, they coming.
And they've been
Nah,
saying,
nigga.
you know, when they
Jesus
first said,
is-
they've been saying that for hundreds
They
of
coming
years,
like
man.
Jesus,
Okay.
right?
Wait, they've been
And he
saying
ain't
that.
showed the fuck up yet.
But
Keep
see, that's
waiting
So
on
do you
aliens.
feel like
But
they're
that's-
coming?
Dead,
Do you
still
feel like they're
look.
coming?
They can't.
Hear me out.
Hey, Leo, Jesus
you
isn't coming like that. He got inducted in the Guinness Book of Records for the longest fucking orgasm ever. The nigga been coming for 2,000 years.
Hey, look, they're
But see, that's
listening
what
to
I'm
you right now,
saying.
man.
And he
This is what I'm-
still didn't come.
This is what I'm saying.
Go ahead,
though.
Brad.
You have generation after generation that's telling you that something is coming. All them people is dead and gone, and they still haven't came yet. Aliens or
Because they're our
Jesus.
ancestors.
Aliens or hold on, aliens or Jesus. And now we have a whole new generation right now saying the same shit. Every last one of us is going to be dead and gone at one point in time, and they still ain't gonna come here. And
Most
all we're doing is we're gonna end up indoctrinating our kids to grow up with the same fucking mindset, and then they're gonna tell their kids that they're coming, They're gonna
So
be
do you
dead and
believe in
gone.
aliens?
I know they don't exist.
Now,
And the
okay,
sky,
okay,
and the sky
okay.
is not
They
falling.
don't exist.
The sky is not
Aliens
falling.
do
Okay,
not
not
exist.
exist.
Okay,
If you're talking about illegal aliens, that's different. If you're saying illegal aliens, that's something
Yeah.
else. But
Come on,
aliens,
but Dre,
So hold on. Check this out. So if you're not really looking at this fucking goddamn book and this religion and all this shit, That's actually all it is a fucking alienated story of a people coming to a motherfucking goddamn world and taking over that shit and planting a seed. That's all it motherfucking is. They gave you the story from their
So they can
perception and
control
taking
your
over
emotions.
shit, and it's been a will that's been passing down, that created these fucking rules and these governments and these motherfucking goddamn armies and shit
It's
who
all
made it
aliens.
possible for them to make it feel like this shit was goddamn real, and here we are right now.
Zing.
Hey, check this out, right? You know, our dress was like, they coming, the aliens is coming, Nibiru, the mothership coming,
here.
Jesus coming. But look, hear me out. Who's the only people who show up? The fucking government, nigga. Every time somebody's supposed to be God's coming, it's the government that shows up. They always the one showing
aliens,
up.
bro.
The government is the
aliens?
I promise, bro. They're already here, dude.
Hey, check this out. Look,
I'm not even faking, man.
Hey, look, they got the TikTok. Look, they got the TikTok reptilian shapeshifter with the blinking eye. Hold on, listen. They have the reptilian shapeshifter on TikTok with blinking eyes and skin defects and shit. But you know the thing is, I see the same type of shit on Netflix. It's all on TV. I can't prove I've seen a motherfucker like that in my life. But I seen on TV, that shit ain't always real life. It's movies too.
Good.
Right. So it's like you gotta think about it though. Like I was saying, every generation, and we just continue to brainwash the generation that's coming after us. And they have the same mindset of aliens and all this shit here. When we start really looking at what we got going on, if we cannot lead this motherfucker, I'm quite sure ain't shit can come here.
I have to disagree with you
know?
on one thing because everybody in my life tried to brainwash me on Christianity, and I think that's bullshit. And nobody ever talked about aliens, and I think they're absolutely fucking real, and they're here, and they've been here for a long time. That's all.
Let me ask a question though.
Aliens in the Bible too, though. If you read it thoroughly, they speak about that kind of bullshit.
The whole thing's about aliens, man. Shit coming from the sky talking
we don't
to you.
know.
Watch
we
this.
don't
Watch
know
this.
what
I'm gonna
this
ask you a
place
question,
is.
right? Check this out.
We don't know what this place is, though.
Now, even
so
when we
to say
even
you
when we,
do is
even
is
when
a
we
lot.
talk about ancient tablets, right? Check this shit out. Even when we talk about ancient tablets, who in their right mind is going to carry a big ass slab of brick and walk around so everybody can read the shit?
Yeah,
did y'all see how big? Did you see how big the Ten Commandments
is?
tablets?
Yeah, that's
Man, this
fake
nigga
as
ain't gonna walk up. Nigga, he couldn't walk one block down the street holding that shit.
The Bible,
Like,
the thing is,
on,
you
man.
gotta understand, the Bible is not about this place. It's about a people, a race of an alien race of people coming to this place, taking over. That's all it's about. And they started
that
with
like button.
who? The fucking goddamn person who supposedly fucking made this shit, but he haven't shown his ass since he made this shit, and then started not even with his own fucking seed, but with a whole fucking random person or two people that they so quote unquote created. But then he couldn't create his fucking own son through motherfucking goddamn dirt and clay. He had to goddamn rape a goddamn young girl to get a motherfucking son through a spiritual fucking sexual birth.
Hey Chris, hey
She
Chris,
was like 12 or something.
hey Chris,
How
but
old
look,
was?
hey, check this out real quick. Hey, real quick. Hey, check this out real quick, right? That nigga raped his own mom, so he can give birth, so she can give birth to him, so he can save the world that he condemned himself.
It sounds like y'all believe everything y'all read.
I mean, no matter what's in the book, when you look at the beginning of that book, period, right? That book is a representation of incest. Once you get to incest, do you really want to continue reading a book like that?
Incest and murder, nigga.
Would you really continue to read a book?
All the Catholic
that talks
Church
about
does today
murder
is rape thousands of little boys. They've had lawsuits.
Why
if I
would
thought
you
they were
even
talking about
entertain
incest,
that?
I wouldn't read it.
Come on.
Hey, but look,
right. So how did Cain find his wife?
They're all a bunch of pedophiles.
You said how did Cain find his wife?
Yeah. How did Cain find his wife?
See, because like, okay, you got
It was
first
more
of all,
people, huh?
see, because you see the thing about it is you ain't gonna want to hear the answer anyway, but I'm gonna try to give you one if you want to hear it.
Aliens
Okay,
eat
because like
babies.
because now when we talk about wife, I don't look at wife to be like a physical man and woman by definition, though, Dred. Not we don't just making up some shit. Now, when you just look up the word wife and all that type of stuff, you talk about uneducated woman and all that shit, then you start looking up at all that stuff.
Mate.
Okay, yeah. So we're talking about mating and stuff, but that's what I'm saying, right? What I understand, I'm just gonna give you what I get out of it, Dreads. when I read it. If I had to make a rational understanding to make some sense out of it, this is what I would think about it. I would say that we're talking about mating in marriage is all about being able to control yourself to do what you were supposed to do, Dredge. Like, you know how you got discipline and you be like, man, I know I need to do this to do what I need to do, and can't that stop you from doing it? So to me,
wait,
hold on, let me.
Wait, you telling me that's what Adam and Eve?
Wait, hold
Do
up.
that have
You
something?
gotta let me finish though, right, Dred?
No,
you know
I
that.
kind
I'm
of
finished right now, though. I'm finished right now.
I
Though.
skipped to Cain, right? But let's go to the
Yeah.
beginning so we don't
I
be
thought
too
you were
far.
asking me about marriage, though. That's why.
No.
Go ahead.
No. Listen to me, because we were talking about incest, right?
Yeah.
Let's go to the beginning. Adam and Eve. What you say about that? Because that's incest. Now I can tell you how it is, but go ahead. Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve.
To me, it's gonna be the same thing every time. It's gonna be spirit and flesh.
Hey, but look, it's like it's more than incest. It's masturbation too, because Eve was made out of Adam's fucking skin, so like he was fucking himself.
Right. That's no
Wait,
spirit.
See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all know
That's
that
gross,
man,
bro.
Y'all know a man can't
you gotta
have no
reproduce
baby.
somehow, right? You have to reproduce
y'all-
somehow.
Hey, but look, hey, Dreads.
hold on.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Let me say this real quick. This one liner, real quick.
Can the spirit come into physical form right now?
No.
Nobody
seen it. Nobody seen it.
Thank you.
Nobody saw that.
Wait, hold up, fellas. Y'all slow down, man.
Magic eyes having that.
Hey, but let me say this real quick, Wiz, before you go. Hey, look, so in the beginning, there was 4 people on the whole planet Earth, and they had to control themselves because they were about to get in some shit. That shit don't even sound right.
Now let me ask y'all.
What was they gonna do?
Now let be serious, man. For real though. Like I really need. Cause I know y'all.
Yeah, stick to Adam and Eve. Because Adam and Eve was brothers and sisters.
Adam and Eve, and then you had Lilith and some other motherfucker. But Lilith didn't have nothing to do with
I
other
spoke to Adam and Eve already.
Lilith had something to do with motherfucking goddamn Adam before Eve. So
okay, we can talk about Lilith and all that, but you know that's to a regular Christian, they're not gonna follow none of that because it's not in the regular Bible.
Oh, we ain't regular none of that over here, so we could talk about all that.
All the books.
Of course, you can talk about whatever you want.
All the books speak on how Adam and Eve created Cain and Abel. I mean, all of them pretty much talk about that.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
he said Lilith, but go ahead.
What I'm saying is that the way that they describe the creation of these two beings are related to one another, man. Because if you take a bone, or you can say it was hypothetical, it doesn't matter. However he did it, he took something from one individual and created another individual. That means that they share the same DNA. The only people that share the same DNA are people that are related to one another. That at the beginning of that book, it talks about incest. This man has sex with somebody with the same DNA as him, and they had a baby together, bro. How can you continue to read a book like that? And then you know what comes from? Watch this. What happens? Watch this, because I know that this what they're talking about. Because one of their kids was psychotic, was they not? Was they not psychotic than a motherfucker? What happens when you have? What happens when you have a baby, inbred baby? They tend to come out either disfigured or psychotic.
What they would call retarded, right?
Psychotic, yeah. Not even retarded. You can have some that that's
baby come out retarded.
You can see. Listen to what I'm saying. You can have a kid that look perfectly normal, seem rational, but can be crazy than a motherfucker. That's not retardation. They just psychotic, dog. Eating motherfuckers. You only be seeing these motherfuckers. Some people eating motherfuckers. Got niggas in the freezers and shit. All kind of crazy shit, bro. That shit really happened. And then you find out that these motherfuckers cousins and all kind of whatever. So that's what this book describes at the very beginning, nigga. That's in Genesis.
That's what you say.
No, that's what they say.
Not really.
I didn't write the book. Yeah, that's what it say, because that's what I read, man. And the truth be told, even though I don't believe in the book and I don't follow it, I'm just breaking down what it's saying and what they're trying to say.
So okay, weird. Let me ask you this then, bro, because like I already told you from the beginning, your mind made up already, so ain't gonna be nothing I can say anyway. So all I need to do then ask you questions since you ain't gonna
go ahead, brother.
Okay. So now you say that first of all, you say Adam is a person and you saying Eve is a person. Am I correct? Is that what you're getting out of it when you read it?
Right, they're human beings.
Okay. Now I'm gonna suggest something to you. Then maybe you didn't catch this. The way I get it is that Adam is two people. Did you catch that?
Adam is Adam and Eve simultaneously, like they're two people.
Yeah, like male and female is Adam.
Like a morphodite.
Not necessarily a morphodite, that's what the blasphemy.
Like conjoined twins.
Baphomet.
Conjoined Siamese twins.
Baphomet.
Baphomet. My nigga. My nigga.
More like a spirit being wrapped in flesh.
Baphomet.
But everybody's supposed to be a spirit wrapped in flesh.
That's true, right?
Baphomet.
Right, and if we come from a being, if we come from an entity that was created that way, when that entity give birth, we will be a reflection of that said entity. That means we would be just like that. We won't need a woman to mate with to have children. We have to be logical here.
Hold on, Dre.
We have to be logical here.
You say you wouldn't need a woman to make
no. If that entity had a child, that child would be a reflection of them. That means we would have came out looking and be physically just like it. That means man and woman or a spirit wrapped in flesh by our lonesome, just like our parents with an S, because they're both now.
Okay,
we came out just like that. Let me
ask you
split
this.
between man and woman become.
Let me ask you this now, and I really need you to not have cognitive dissonance, because I already explained that a person that already got their mind made up can not hear their own self. So I'm just trying to ask you questions to get you to think and to try, maybe kind of come on the side to see what I'm talking about. That way you can be kind of faulty when you're so adamant about your response about the Bible. No, I don't want to come on my side at all. No. Hold on. Wait, no. I want him to stay on his side, but I don't want him to think he's reading and he ain't reading. And I don't want to say that, and I don't know how I can say that without even trying to sign it.
Well, the only person that can really break down the book, honestly, is the author.
That's right.
And none of us.
You are the author.
I'm not. I didn't write that book. Hold on. So who wrote my book?
Both of y'all can be in the conversation. Okay, I can include both of y'all in the conversation.
Who's the author of I wrote a book before, right? I actually wrote a book before. So who's the author of the shit I wrote?
Okay, Drez, man. No, so we're gonna do
you the author of my book now.
Hey, we're gonna really get to some scholarship, or we gonna play games. We can do tip for tat, logic for logic.
I'm dead serious.
Let's just do logic. Let Drez.
My own book. I wrote my own book.
Drez.
And what you're telling me is I'm an author.
What I want you to do, I want you to go logic for logic with me, Drez. Don't just keep running on.
For logic. That is
hold on. I ain't gave nothing yet. I gave her his logic.
Go ahead, dog.
You're gonna have to be able to walk it all the way down to thoroughly convince yourself that you know what you think you know. And I'm gonna ask you questions based on what you're saying.
Okay,
because you said you read it, right? Okay,
right.
So now we get back to the Adam and Eve again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I asked you already, are you considering these to be two individual people? And
yes.
So that means that's two people in your mind, right?
Right.
According to what you think you read.
Right.
And so what I'm telling you, that's three people, because Adam is two people. So now the logic's supposed to be how the fuck I think that, or do you agree with that or not? Or if you ain't catch that, then
how do you know that? Yeah, how do you know that he's two people instead of one?
Now, do you remember reading in Genesis when it said that he named their name Adam, male and female? Did you catch that part, Drez, in Genesis?
Yeah. Their name Adam and Eve, though. That's what it says.
No, sir. It didn't say that one. That little part, but it was male. And he said, okay. Do you also remember the part where it says,
"Damn, I feel like I'm in church."
Well, we can stop talking about it. If you feel like you're in church, you feel like you've been. I don't know what the fuck, man. Because first of all, I ain't bringing the shit up. I don't give a fuck about none of it. Like I'm trying to tell y'all. But if y'all,
go ahead, bro.
Okay. So all I'm saying is, man, that first of all, is like we're trying to say, is you being wrapped in the flesh, spirit being wrapped in the flesh. That we all agree that we, like you said, ain't we all a spirit wrapped in flesh? And I'm like, yes, Drez. And that's exactly what the book is saying. So when you were speaking about reflection and stuff, you actually use perfect words. So when you're reading the book, You're supposed to look at it as it being a reflection of you is what they're talking about, not nobody else. So when we get to the actual story and not letting them finesse our mind by us going into the same thing Christians go into by looking at each thing we read as literal, that's why I said it sounds like y'all believe in everything that y'all read. Because it's like, well, how come it say this then and how this can be possible? How come it say that? That means y'all literally reading it and literally looking at it for what it is and ain't trying to see no kind of way how it could be right. No, you're looking for it to absolutely be wrong and you think it's literally saying all that stuff. So I know why you would say fuck it, is what I'm saying. So if I was to say that to you, Dre, and any pastor or any fucking so-called scholar, Bible scholar, Dreads, all the motherfuckers, what the fuck you mean, man? Adam with two motherfuckers that said male and female. Everybody act like they missed that shit, Dreads. It's like, why the fuck people out here acting like a motherfucker man come from a real, a person come from a man's rib and all this old shit, and we know that ain't to be true. And we a person of really scholarship, like a person I would look at you to be, and like they really say you question everything and you check everything. I know Mr. Dreads looked up the title what Genesis means.
I'm looking at it right now, my brother, and I don't see what you're talking about.
Oh,
I can read.
Right now. You're looking up right now.
I pulled it up.
No, I'm talking about the actual word Genesis.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, go ahead, brother. I pulled it up.
So what I'm saying is,
hold on.
Okay, go ahead. You said hold on. Go ahead.
Because we've been through this in so many different ways and explained
we killed
in verses and stuff in so many different ways, not even just literal. So for you to come and think that we are actually talking about literal when we bring what they say that's literally in the Bible, that's cool, okay, but what I'm trying to understand is if you're saying we thinking in this way, in this way, in this way, are you trying to show people how we thinking and interpret, or are you going to tell us in a different physical way, in a different way other than physical, how it's being interpreted? Because you actually haven't done that yet. So I'm waiting into a way that you can say, okay, I understand what you were saying and you took it physical. But this is what it means in this way of how I perceive it or how I see it. You haven't done that. You kept going on how we see it or how we perceive everything. And that's not the whole full front of how we perceive everything. So now, since you've been saying we've been perceiving it in this way, tell us in a different way other than physical or other than literal how it means in the way that you see it. Because you don't really say literally what you mean. And earlier when I was saying some things and you was agreeing with them, you was like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But the thing is, you didn't say that.
Okay, Chris, are you ready?
Drop that.
Because the thing about it is, like I see y'all had a tendency to do that a lot. Y'all say a whole lot of shit that did not actually fucking happen to me. And then another thing about it, y'all show how much y'all do not follow conversation. Because first of all, I was talking to Dreads about Dreads saying he read it, and me and him was walking down about what he thought about Adam and Eve.
You still doing the same thing besides even answering. Just go to the question. You don't have to do that.
Yes,
that sounds like a jab right there.
Nigga, everything you said was a jab to me. And you was wrong about it, is what I'm trying to explain to you.
I just want to hear the answer to what
exactly. Hold on, now, Dre. Hold up.
I just want to hear that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, that's what I'm saying, Chris.
You're not.
Dre's saying exactly what I'm saying, my nigga. I was talking to Dre's about what he actually.
We all having a conversation, so there's no like
for some reason,
we're all in one conversation as a group. So there's none of that.
I know how they are.
Stop acting like nobody else.
I already know you're gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse. So let me just go to Dre's. You want me to do that? Because I already know ain't no understanding.
Say what?
The perception.
You heard what I said. I said,
no, I didn't hear what I said. That's why I said say what.
Well, I'm gonna say it again, Chris. I say I deal with people for how I know how they are, and I already know how you is, so I already know it ain't gonna be no understanding with you. So I would like to go to bed and go back to Dreads. I would like to.
Really?
So can I go back to Dreads?
Really?
Because you know me and you
ain't conversation. It's not just a Dreads.
I'm saying you just told me you just said you just vouched for Dreads. Dread just said he wanted to know the answer to the question, and you said exactly. Then you just say exactly, Chris. So that's why I'm asking you. Can I go ahead and do it now?
You actually calm down and hear everybody else that's in the conversation.
We're all engaged in this conversation. Though.
Calm down, dog. You've been talking a lot, and other people want to talk too, and that's cool. We're all in the conversation.
I thought
we're
you didn't
all
told
in
me
a
to say what the fuck I was
wisdom.
trying to say.
We're all in a
bad.
conversation. First of
You
all,
doing it again, man.
First
You
of all,
doing it again,
wisdom.
Chris.
First of all,
Okay,
wisdom.
Chris. I'm gonna
First
be
of all,
quiet, Chris.
wisdom. Me and
We
you
can let
don't
it
even
go.
have that many disagreements or even
That's what I'm
come to
saying.
this.
We ain't
So I don't
disagreeing
even know
right
what
now.
you're
I'm trying to
talking
agree with you, bro.
about how
I'm
this
trying to
is
agree
or
with you
whatever
right
the
now.
case may
I'm trying
be.
to agree with you right now, Chris. Are you trying to agree with me, sir?
I'm actually trying to talk, but
I'm
you're trying to talk
do what-
over me. No, I'm actually trying to
No.
talk, but you're trying to
I'm
talk
trying
over
to
me.
do what you told me to
No,
do.
you're trying to talk over me.
That's what
You're
you
trying
think
to
I'm
talk
doing?
over me.
Okay, I'm not talking no more until you tell me to talk.
So again, I'm gonna say we actually don't even have any big or any wild disagreements where we actually really came at each other or anything like that. This is literally one of the first time that I even know of. So even to say
It ain't even the first time for me, Chris. Just slow down with
for
that,
you,
bro. We
even
cool,
for
bro.
you to.
We
So
cool.
now
I
I
ain't tripping.
thought you was being quiet. You just said you was being quiet, and now you're still
But
cutting
I
me
don't
off.
want you to think that I'm
still
beefing with
cutting
you
me
though.
off.
Don't
But
tell
you're
the
not
people
letting me
that we
talk.
having a
But
problem
you're not.
though.
You're
I'm
not
letting
gonna
you
let me
talk,
talk.
man. I'm letting
You're
you
not gonna
talk
let me
so
talk.
much that I'm
You're not
letting you
gonna let me
make the
talk.
people think that me and you beefing.
We're
I'm
not
letting you
beefing.
talk that long.
That's what
Exactly.
I'm saying. If you
That's
let me
what I'm
talk,
saying.
I'm actually
I think that's
explaining
what
that.
Chris is actually saying.
He just said we ain't never had no
Damn,
problems
dude.
until now. That's what he just said,
No,
didn't he?
you're not letting me finish
wow.
talking,
And he
and
ain't
you're
just say
just
that though?
assuming. You're
Okay,
assuming
go
off a
ahead.
couple
I heard
of
you
words.
say that though, but go ahead.
No. Oh, here.
I listen when people talk.
Dread,
Go ahead.
you go ahead.
Man, yeah, go ahead, bro. Okay,
Bro,
y'all
he
agree.
just
That
tried
mean I
to-
must be wrong, man. I
Yeah,
must
he
be
must
wrong. So I'm quiet again.
Right,
I must be wrong.
He was just
I
explaining
must be wrong, right, Dredge?
that
I must be
y'all
wrong, right,
never
Dredge?
had
I'm
a
quiet
conversation.
again. I'm quiet
Right,
again,
y'all
Dredge.
don't
I'm
have
letting him
no-
finish. Let the man finish, Dredge.
I passed it to Dreads. I was finished.
Oh,
I passed
okay.
it to
My
Dreads.
bad. Okay, well, go
I
ahead,
passed it to
Dredge. My
Dreads.
fault. I ain't know you passed it. I guess all of them. Well, I guess I'm not the one missed that.
All right, let's make this clear, man. Yeah, me and you are having a dialogue.
I thought so,
brother. The whole panel is engaged in
That's
this
fine.
conversation.
I don't have a problem with it at all.
You feel me? So you have to keep that in mind.
I thought I was answering you though, Dredge. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why he stopped me. I thought I was answering what you said.
All right, go ahead. Answer me, man. Give me your perception of it so we can actually dive into it.
Yeah, let's just make sure we get back on the base. Make sure we were talking about the same thing again, right, Dredge? Because I think we were talking about
the Adam and Eve.
Thinking that, you thinking that Adam and Eve was two separate people, right?
Right, physical beings,
right?
yeah.
Physical being, according to what you read and what you understand,
right?
And really, the thing I'm asking you: did you catch that Adam can possibly be two people?
Right, you asked me that.
Yeah,
when I pulled it up, it don't say that.
Okay, so let me put up. I'll let y'all talk because you said it don't say it right.
I can read it to you.
Oh, yeah, you can. Fine, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay, let me see.
I want to say it might be in to help you get closer to it. I think it's around the 7th day, Dredge.
Right.
When we get close around.
When you get to it say, then God said, "Let us make mankind in our image and in our likeness, so that they may rule over all the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky, say over the livestock and over all the wild animals and over all the creatures that move along the ground." So God created mankind in his own image, and in his image of God, he created them, male and female, he created them. That's
okay,
what it said.
hold on, right there, Dredge. Now slow down for me. It said, now you said let's go back to the part where you were saying that he created what you said right there again, Dredge.
It says, so God created mankind in his own image.
And then keep going.
And in his image of God, he created them.
Okay.
Male and female, he created them.
Did it say him right there or them?
It say them.
Again, the last one.
It said male and it said, yeah, God created
him, right?
In his own image, yeah. And in the image of God, he created them. That's what it says. In the image of God, he created them, male and female. I can share my screen if y'all want to see it.
Okay, then it said male and female, he created him, right?
No, it say he created. It don't say him. It says them.
Well, okay,
them.
Well, keep going then because it's going to mention him too.
It say God blessed them and said to them, be fruitful and increase in numbers. Fill the earth, subdue it, rule over the fish and the sea, the birds in the sky, over every living creature that moves on the ground. Then God said, I give you every seed bearing. Yeah, it goes on to that's it, bro.
7-day dreads. I asked you to go to the 7 day.
Okay, God saw that everything he had made, and it was very good. And there was evening, and there was morning, and the 6th day. Okay, that's the 6th day. Let's go to the 7th day. Okay, boom, boom, boom. The 7th day, God had finished the work he had been doing so. On the 7th day, he rested from all his work. Then God blessed the 7th day and made it holy, because he rested from all the work of his creation that he have done.
If you don't mind, Dreads, can you pull up the KJV version, and then I'm gonna pull up that scripture that I'm trying to show you, because for some reason you ain't reading what I'm trying to show you. And
hey, can you admit that's laughable right there?
It is. It is very laughable.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I think he's trying to say. He's trying to say in the first chapter when God created man and woman, and then the second chapter that he created Adam and Eve from the dirt. See, it was two creations.
It was two. The way you break it down.
If that's what I'm thinking he's trying to say, bro.
But I mean, even when you look at it, it sounds like two different creations to begin with. One is from dirt, true. And the other one is
Dread.
And they made from spirit, basically. But the first creation was Adam and Lilith.
Say Dread.
The second was when well, I don't think it was actually Adam and Lilith. You know what I'm saying? But I think it actually had something to do with Adam and Lilith. But then whoever that God was in in the Eden, walking around in the garden, he created Adam from the dirt. That's when Eve came along and all that shit. So we dealing with two creations, because you had one that was created, he created man and woman and everything was good. And then the other creation, he created Adam and Eve from the dirt. You feel me? So that's why I say that book bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
Matter of fact, it say he created Adam from the dirt and created Eve from Adam.
Yeah, from Adam. Yeah. I get that part.
Yeah,
but it was two creations. Because if you go to chapter 1, go ahead. My bad.
But check this shit out. This is where it really get confusing, because it don't say that when he created their bodies, he put a soul inside the skin suit. It said that he blew breath into them people.
Okay.
The same way that human beings can blow breath into somebody that have stopped breathing right now today, dog. When somebody drowned or stopped breathing because they was underwater too long, the first thing you do is what? You put your hand over their nostrils and you blow air into their lungs and bring them back to life. So you got to think about that. Can you imagine living back in those days, way back in those days, and somebody was to pull some shit off like that? They'll think you're a wizard, my nigga. You would become God, my nigga. You somebody that everybody think is dead, and you put your hand over their nose, you blowing their mouth, they start coughing up, and they're gonna, oh my God, you saw that? He brought them back from the dead. That shit was spread through the whole entire town like wildfire. You understand? We're talking about a time where things like that would be like miracles to people.
But that scripture I was trying to get you to bring up, though, man, I don't know if you went to the King James version or not. You know what I mean?
King James, I can pull it up.
Yeah, but it's gonna be chapter 1, verse 27 is what I was trying to reference to. And then it's ironic that you mentioned about breath, and then that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but notice
hold on, fam. Hold on, wait a minute, 1 second. You know what I mean?
You've been talking all goddamn day.
Man, goddamn. Well, go ahead then. Goddamn, fam. You don't give a damn about me just cutting me off when the fuck, what the fuck I'm saying. Then fuck it. Go ahead and say what you gotta say, bro. I'm just saying, it's like niggas be like why you gotta say it? Oh, you been talking nigga. You got something to say? Just like, hold on, Will. Let me just say what I gotta say. I'm trying to get out.
Because you emotional because I said you been talking all day. I'm gonna say what I got to say.
It ain't no purpose of you bringing
That's the
mic. Look at the scripture or nothing.
Fuck, nigga, I ain't scared to say you been talking all day. I ain't scared to say it, nigga.
I guess they saying that they won't be saying nothing else. You know, hold on now. Watch how you talk to me, because they ain't coming at you crazy, my nigga.
No, you
That's
got
what I'm
me
trying to
fucked up
say.
though.
No, you
Like
got
I
me
said,
fucked up,
I
nigga.
ain't
Cause I
scared to
said,
say
nigga,
you
you
been
got,
talking
nigga,
all
like I
day.
said, if you
I
got something
ain't
to say,
scared to
nigga, I
say it.
let you
I
motherfucking
said
say
it.
it, nigga.
Wisdom.
I
So what the
said
fuck
it.
is
I
you
said
talking
you been
about?
talking
Oh,
all day and I
I'm
ain't
damn.
just
scared to say
saying,
it.
bro.
Hey,
Like,
You been
drop
goddamn, how
it.
y'all
talking
trying
all
to
day and I
flex,
ain't
man?
scared to
Hold
say
on,
it.
man. Y'all trying to flex on
I
my
ain't
name.
scared to
Flex on
say it.
y'all.
I
Hold
ain't
on,
even
man. We ain't gonna do
OG
no
been saying the
flexing,
shit,
dog.
nigga. I ain't
We ain't
scared to
finna
say
do
it,
no
nigga. What the hell
flexing,
you
though,
talking
man. With
about?
all
I
that,
ain't
you ain't
scared to say
scared
it.
to say shit. Who the fuck
All
said you
that
supposed to?
goddamn
Why the
babbling.
fuck you supposed to be scared to say something
Babbling
anyway?
ass
What
nigga.
in the fuck
Nobody's
did I
scared
tell
to
you?
say
Babbling ass
anything.
Why
What
in
are
the
you
fuck did
talking
I tell
about,
you you supposed to be
man?
scared to say anything, though? Like what in the
All
fuck
right,
impression I gave
yo,
you
hold
to
on,
make
hold
you
on.
think I'm
First of
trying to
all,
fuck you or
first of
something?
all,
It's the Bible,
hold on, hold on.
Bible. The Bible.
First of all, this was a great bill. We ain't gonna even go through that old back and forth out of that rah shit.
That's right.
Goddamn,
I ain't trying to
at
punk
the end of the
nobody.
motherfucking goddamn day, at the end of the motherfucking day, there is 10
He got
people
mad
in
because
a
I said he
fucking
been talking
panel.
all goddamn
There
day.
is
He
Y'all
have.
niggas
exactly.
did
There is
like
Shit.
beef,
10 people
dog.
in
Don't
a
Don't
get
mad.
panel.
I ain't
emotional,
mad
If
nigga.
about
somebody
shit.
Don't
want
get
to come
I
on
emotional
ain't
the
till I
mad
panel,
put the
about
truth.
shit, my nigga.
hold
Yeah, y'all
on.
niggas did like to
Hold,
argue. That what it sound like to me.
yo,
I
I'm
fucking
don't
done
like to
Mike,
talking.
argue,
calm this
nigga.
shit the
That's
fuck
you.
I'm done
down,
Then
like,
talking,
shut
nigga.
the hell up then.
bro, hold on. Y'all can't like goddamn calm that shit down, like for real. Like, come on, y'all. Like
Talking
this shit
shit for no
it don't
fucking.
need to fucking get like this. Like for real, calm that shit the fuck down. This is not here to fucking argue. It's not here to fight against each other. It's here to have good conversations. And if we can't fucking have a conversation between men
Y'all don't know
amongst
how to have no
men without the
conversation,
bullshit,
nigga.
hey,
How
calm
does the
down. I'm
conversation,
talking,
nigga?
bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. You disrespectful, dog. You've been talking for the past fucking 3 hours and you always got something to say and you don't want to let nobody fucking talk because you want it your way. It don't happen like that over here. This is not Wisdom Channel. This is the family channel where everybody is allowed to talk. Everybody is allowed to talk. We haven't heard Rashad come in and give his spiel for a minute. So let the man get the mic for at least a minute or two. We heard all the info and everything that you gave, but damn, fall back a little bit. Give people room
I'm
to
good, bro.
talk
I'm gonna let
and
somebody else talk,
discuss.
bro. My bad to cut you off, bro.
I
I'm
pulled
Oh
good.
it
I'm gonna
no,
up,
let
man,
man.
y'all
y'all
talk.
got it,
I'm
man.
gonna let y'all
Hey,
talk,
I
bro.
put,
I'm just gonna say this.
I pulled it
At
up.
least
Now,
somebody be able to
Rashad,
say something,
you
right?
talk.
I
Yeah.
pulled
Goddamn,
it
flip
up.
his
Hold on,
mic.
the man
Share
just
the
said all
fucking
that
mic.
shit, and I ain't gonna be able to say shit.
I pulled the
I
shit
just
up.
passed
I
the
didn't
mic
want to
to
say
Nah,
that.
bro.
Rashad.
That's
No,
all I
no,
want
Nah.
to
no,
say, man.
no,
Hey, hold
no,
on. I'm about to
no,
Well,
just
go
get
ahead.
out. I'm
Go
about
ahead
to just
then.
go
no.
You
back
got
in
it,
the
Rashad.
chat,
I
I
bro.
don't
thought
care.
Rashad
I
said he was
passed
I'm
the
falling
about
mic.
to
back.
just go back
No.
in
Go
the
ahead.
chat, bro.
I thought Rashad said he was falling back, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to
Now,
go
I'm
back in
gonna
the
know
chat,
where
bro.
Rashad.
Y'all got it. No, go ahead, Rashad.
All right,
Rashad got
I'm
okay,
something
gonna
to
know
say.
man.
where
Go
Rashad.
ahead.
Cause
No, Rashad, you gonna miss
I'm
his
trying
Like
to
mic
like
break
Chris
right
down
now.
said,
Man,
the
want
man
to
been
say
soon
talking
something.
for the last
as
hour.
I'm trying to
Shut
break
up and
Rashad,
down some
share the
don't
shit with
mic.
Dred.
leave and miss this
Y'all
body
got it,
bag.
man. Y'all got it.
Yeah,
I
soon as
want
I'm
you to
trying to
stay right up here while I catch your body real quick. I need the
yeah, I'm
family.
trying to break down some shit with Dred, cause like I say, I don't believe in none of this shit. I know it's all a myth. Like, come on, I can sit here and tell somebody else you can read the Bible and get something good out of it, but look what they've been doing to our people for all these goddamn years.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Yep.
on, man, we ain't gonna sit up here and try to put people back in this loop, bro. And I'm gonna just keep it real and 100, and I'm gonna mute my mic. Everything that I've been hearing from you, just my opinion, you putting us back in the loop, and I'm gonna mute my mic.
Well, I
Hey,
pulled
Chris,
it up.
drop a beat, please. Drop a beat.
Well, I pulled up the King James Version, and guess what? It says the same shit, man.
Yep.
It's the same shit. Now, let's read it. And if you don't believe me, I can screen share. And we can all read it together. But okay, here we go. King chapter what is verse 26? It said, then God said, let us make man in our image, according to our likeness. Let them have dominion, over the fish of the sea, over the birds in the air, over the cattle, over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth. Now you have to see how it talks, how they talks. And over all the cattle, over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth. So God created man in his own image. And in that image of God, he created him, male and female, he created them. So based on the way this book is talking, it says it right here, and when he said he created man in his own image, it turns around and say, and female, he created them. What he was trying to say was, I guess he was trying to make that right there, saying that God created man and woman, or a morphodite, and it was talking about, these two individuals being one and the same. That's bullshit. Because when you go all the way to the top of chapter 26, verse 26, that's the way they speak. You can't say over the cattle, back in the cattle, back in the cattle, over the cattle, domain over the cattle, then they come back to the cattle. That's the way they wrote the book. It's obvious that it was clearly stating that he made man and woman, two different beings, bro. So even in this same in the King James version, it says the exact same thing. They kind of tweak the wording a little bit, but it's the same shit. If you go to the Quran, they tweak that a little bit. It's the same shit. I'm sorry, you cannot get around that they are promoting incest, my brother. You cannot get around it. These people was weird, and they got us running around looking like weirdos. Yep. And that's how they continue to keep control over everybody. Because you would tell me, don't you know that there's so many different brothers that can give me 50 different explanations for that one sentence, and all 50 of them motherfuckers swear they right. All of them. You got the Hebrew Israelites, they got their own version. Oh, nah, what it means is this. You got the Muslims in general. They got a whole bunch of different versions. Oh, it means this. Just because you could change something that you read, don't mean you're right. I'm not here to argue if it's right or wrong. I don't believe the shit to begin with. But I guarantee you, I can take this same book and bring forth more physical evidence that this motherfucking book is demonic, and it proves that we live in hell. This place is not earth. They just gave it a nice name called earth. Hell, then you can prove that this Bible is based off God, the Holy Spirit, and all this other righteous shit. I put money on it. And I said physical evidence. I can prove it. I can give you things that you can see right now today to back up my claims. I'm not talking about spirits, because nobody can see those. And I challenge anybody on that, dog. So we have to tighten up when it comes to shit like this, man. That shit say the same thing that the other shit was saying, bro. This shit represent incest. This shit represent murder. This shit represents sex of minors. So it ain't just incest, it's also pedophilia and murder. So now look at I'm about to wrap it up. Look at the people that control us right now today. What are the rules and creeds that they live by? You guessed it. Pedophilia, incest, and fucking murder. And it's not a coincidence, brother. That's a goddamn pattern. Rape. But I fall back.
Yep. Add rape to that shit too.
Yeah, facts, rape.
Motherfuckers goddamn represent that shit or celebrate that shit every motherfucking year when February come around.
Sure do. Yeah, and see, and that's why I was saying, man, I was calling that shit a comic book, man, because I don't care how many different versions of the same thing you're talking about. It's all bullshit. It's all fake. You can't prove it. It is all the same with just going to processing what it was saying with that thought.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'll tell you, you could pull up what flat Earth model or the globe Earth model. I don't give a fuck. You could pull up the triangle Earth model.
Yep.
You understand? All those models show us in the middle of fucking nowhere. Our creator put us it's slapped out in the middle of fucking nowhere, surrounded by darkness. So okay, we'll give you a little light. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, when you go to jail, they give you light every now and then too. In a prison, they give you light every now and then. Well, we supposed to feel, the sun. Think about it. What, bro? I swear to God, boy, this shit is like, this shit is more like a prison every time I think about it. You ever seen a motherfucker that been locked up for 30, 40 years? Them motherfuckers get out and still look younger than the motherfucker. They're preserved. That prison preserved the shit out of them, right? And it's no different from us. You see what I'm saying? Because they still give them just enough to keep them alive so they can do their time. Them people don't expect for dude to go to jail and just die a month later. Nah, nigga, we're gonna make sure that we feed you just enough. You got all the tools you need to work out and everything you need to stay healthy enough to do day to day that we sentence your ass. Unless you get a real, chronic disease or something like that. Right? So now let's look at it. So the sun is good for us. That's these are facts. The sun is good for us. The sun is good for the plants and all that. But if it was so good for us, why do we don't have the sun 24 hours a day? Nobody on earth have something that's good for them 24 hours a day. There's a downtime to that too. You get the sun for only 12 hours and you got 12 hours of darkness too. No sunlight. None. They give you the moon though. The sister. You understand what I'm saying? That's that balance of yin and yang. But that sun and the moon keep us alive just long enough, just like any other prison, to do what we're supposed to do here. But this shit is a prison, bro. Because ain't no going out this motherfucker.
That's true.
Ain't no leaving. That's why when people start talking about aliens and all that shit, you can miss me with that. Nobody can even prove that a meteorite done hit this motherfucker, dog. Oh, we seen meteorites. Look up meteorite. They went to the site, regular people. They thought they saw a meteor, flames and everything. They got out there before the government. Guess what it was? A big pile of shit. It was shit that was dropped out of a goddamn airplane because it was moving so fast, it caught fire. And I'm not, but this shit sounds funny. Dead ass. And then they turned around and made a joke about it because they put it in a movie. It was in a movie called it was a white boy played in this shit. And he was about retarded and shit, but he thought he found the meteorite and he brought it in town and everybody thought he was about to be rich and famous. And one of the dudes walked up to him and said, "You do know that's a big hunk of shit, right?" That fell out of an airplane. It was a big hunk of shit. He swayed with it. He thought he was going to be a millionaire. He found a meteorite. It was a big one too. He put it inside of like a little wagon. And I said, it's crazy how they make fun of what they got us believing to be real life. They laugh in your face. They tell you what is real, and then in the same breath, they're laughing at your ass, making you look foolish and stupid. Anybody that's walking around talking about aliens and shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You are a big child, because the only people that really believe in aliens and shit are the same people that love science fiction movies.
Yep.
That never grew up, man. You love science fiction. I bet you science fiction, sci-fi is like your number one movie. You fuck horror, fuck suspense, fuck mystery, fuck family, fuck fantasy. Nigga, sci-fi, I don't care if it's a TV show or a movie. A cartoon, doesn't matter. That's your go-to. You believe that shit. You believed it as a child, and you're a big kid. You're a grown-ass child. You believe that we're going to be living on spaceships. If the world ever blow up, we're going to be living on spaceships and spaceship hotels, golf courses out in space. We're going to have, we'll be able to jump from one galaxy to the next. You believe in all that shit. Landing on Mars.
Hey, Dre, you said golf courses. You might as well say they got PG under. That's gonna be the new PGA tour.
They about to add an S for space. PGS, PGAS. I'm just being real. We got to stop that. And the Bible is no different from science fiction. Mythology, all that,
like a motherfucker.
Bro, all that shit is fantasies,
right?
That they created. Now, you know what? Let me. I'm gonna shut up because I'm kind of long with it. I apologize, brothers. But let me give y'all an example. Go and watch any a movie that depicts like the real old days, like when it was just horses and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when they spoke like "my lord" and you know what I'm saying? They used the word "thee" a lot. You know what I'm saying? Watch those movies, and in a lot of those movies, it depicts the way people used to talk, right? And they used to tell stories, And that was their form of entertainment. Storytelling was a form of entertainment. You can see right now today, storytelling has never stopped. We just learned how to put it on screen, on TV. You know what I'm saying? Technology advanced, so now we can just put stories and give it visuals now. But back then, what kind of stories they tell? Oh, the great dragon with 7 heads came out of the sea and shit like that. You read that motherfucking Bible and you watch one of them books and tell me that ain't the same. They ain't get them stories from the Bible, from the way they used to tell stories back then, bro. It's obvious where they get the Bible stories from. Even in the Bible, talk about a dragon with 7 heads and 7 crowns and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. A dragon with 7 heads. Really? Yeah. Who put the crowns on the motherfuckers? I'll wait.
And see and it's basically what I say, like even with the comic books, because all they damn stories when they start off base, it all comes off of that that religion mythology.
Mythology, yeah, it's all mythology. Hell, even they Bible, if they look it up, it say mythology. So when you start talking about Osiris and Horus and all these people, you have people that's literally trying to teach you that these are real entities when we know for a fact that there is mythology, my nigga.
It's Halloween.
It's all mythology.
My
they don't tell you that.
Exactly. Thank you,
It's
Drag.
all mythology, bro. Look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up. It's a belief.
Mixture.
It's all
I
beliefs.
tell them that all the time. They
all belief systems
go right over their head
because they are emotionally attached to the story. And that shit got them. That shit got them, bro. Y'all about to put that Bible
can
down.
look that shit up on gematria.
Yep.
You still gonna tell you the same shit. It's a myth.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I can't believe that we done got to a point where we really truly honestly believe, even when it comes to aliens, bro. Some of the biggest channels on YouTube are alien channels. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Some of the biggest
got 1 million
YouTube channels are there's one with millions of subscribers. Every video this motherfucker upload is about a goddamn aliens. The government is you really believe that if aliens existed, they're gonna allow a motherfucker. They're gonna flag flat Earth videos, but they're gonna let alien videos just pile up.
You can
and
do
go viral.
The crazy thing about it is a lot of us is about the age of 25 and up. You haven't seen one since the age of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 until you got right now, and you're all saying beliefs that you never fucking seen in your life. This is the shit that fucking really bottles my fucking mind. Like, really?
Yo, Chris, you just hit a really strong point. And you know what? The further back in time you go, the more evidence a motherfucker had to provide back in those days in order to get people to believe them. And if you go back in those days, the humanity was in a better position then because they dealt with facts, not bullshit. Now we all believe in everything. The same thing that you said, we can say the same thing about that fucking Bible. Ain't nobody seen Jesus, bro.
Fact.
Nobody seen it. Everything that these people are walking around is literally on belief systems based off pure mythology. And they talking about we're advanced. We'll never be an advanced civilization, and we still walking around believing in hocus goddamn pocus. We're going backwards. We're not going forwards. Technology is going forward while the people are getting stupider. Like, come on, dog. We supposed to advance with the technology, not going the opposite direction.
Right. They taking away planets.
Alien technology.
What the fuck?
Wait, did he say alien technology? Well, these aliens got some shitty technology, bro. The aliens got some shitty technology because, man, all we got is jets and planes. We got cars. That's alien technology.
No, man.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Dredge, you want some? So didn't these motherfuckers do models of what they say is alien technology? So if these niggas are creating these motherfucking so quote unquote fucking alien ships and shit, that doesn't mean it's fucking alien technology. That shit is from here.
Yeah, right. Antarctica, god damn it.
It's not alienated, goddamn. It's alienated because you haven't seen it being created. You don't know where it comes from. So it's alien to you, and that's how they put aliens. They don't know where it comes. It's unidentified.
Right. And
They do that. They do that to people.
Right, and they saying it's unidentified because one, they ain't gave you a name and a description for you so you can describe it.
Oh, all right, that's the answer, bro. It's aliens.
I knew you was gonna come out with that.
My question would be: watch this. My question is simple. First and foremost, if we had alien technology, right, we would then need the materials that the aliens use to create that set technology in order to reverse engineer it. Exactly. All the technology that we have right now today is from Earth. Look at it. Lift up the hood under your lift up the hood under your car. Look at that engine. All those parts inside of that car came from where? Minerals from where? Earth. There's nothing alien about that. Now, if you lift up a hood,
and they still haven't caught
electrons and some hovering shit in that motherfucker. You know, your Bigfoot built the first Ford Taurus.
Well, first of all, they gave Bigfoot a show and stuff, that Harry and the Henderson show.
You know, they still looking for Bigfoot along with you.
Not the red-haired Bigfoot.
Shit. Chilling with the gnome.
He said Harry and the Hendersons, bro. I'm done.
My bad, y'all. I just had to bring Bigfoot up.
I'm with the Bill Dread though, because he said that.
I ain't mean to interrupt you, brother. Go ahead, keep building.
So is Bigfoot supposed to be the missing link?
Sasquatch.
I don't even know. Dreads, keep going, bro.
Bigfoot's an alien.
Keep going, bro. I didn't mean to disturb you, man. I just had to bring up Bigfoot one time.
I don't want to hear nobody talking about, well, how we get Wi-Fi and all that. Like, okay, you do know all that's still wired, right? Underground. All that's still wired. But regardless of what people might think when they call it satellite internet or something. No, satellite cable. That's not bouncing. These niggas really think that satellite cable is bouncing off a satellite in space. They really believe that. No, it's wired and it's bouncing off of shit from these towers here on Earth. Why you think when it rains, bro? Why you think when it rains, fucking
Dread, let me add to that. Check this out. So if y'all think if you think satellites is in motherfucking goddamn space or whatever goddamn part of the atmosphere or hemisphere up there, thermosphere, whatever, ionosphere, whatever you think it is, why can't you use your GPS? Because ain't your GPS satellite based, nigga?
Supposed to be.
So why you don't get a better reception when you're in the airplanes? You lose all connection when you're on an airplane.
Yeah, you're supposed to be closer to the satellite.
Right.
That part.
And then you got certain areas you got certain rural areas right now still can't get a signal. But I thought the satellites was in space. And if the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at a certain point, everybody's gonna have a connection as the Earth spins.
And see, even the definition of the satellite, they debunk they so because they say the signal for got to be in low orbit and stuff, and it has to have the connection with their towers and their ground base. Wait, hold. If it's supposed to be in the air and things like that, why does it have to be to a tower and ground base? If it's ground base, that means it's no satellite.
Yeah, that's why they say they got a big ass satellite, and that satellite is picking up alien sound waves and shit. We think they come out every other month. They come out. We pick something up, guys, and everybody like, ooh,
Hey, Dred,
what did it say?
Hey, Dred, they got a base in Puerto Rico that listen for aliens.
Oh,
right,
hell
listen,
no.
$4 billion of our money.
Oh man, listen, we in the wrong business. What we need to do is come together and build us an alien based tower or some shit that we tell them we're looking for aliens. They will fund that shit. We'll be billionaires, bro.
Shit. Hey, we need to build a spaceship.
It need to be a minority brand.
Hey, they'll be cutting us a check every goddamn day.
Hey, yo,
all we gotta do is say we heard some shit. Hey, yo, last night we heard some signals. That's it.
Right. Hey, Dre.
Hey, open the spaceship up and Jesus walk out of that motherfucker.
Right.
With us.
Tell them the alien wear butter Timbs and smoke Newport.
Well, if Jesus get high, if Jesus smoke a blunt, would he get high? That's my question. Would he actually feel it?
Sure, he gonna be smoking some of that motherfucker Lucifer.
They said his eyes were red. Listen, if I were high as a kite and I seen a motherfucker I never seen before, depending on how high I was, I might see that motherfucker do some miracles and shit too. I think them nigga was high, dog. They say, "Oh, this nigga is like the son of God." They were high than the motherfucker. They probably was on shrooms and shit.
Right.
You feel me?
Just to believe somebody is talking to God, you gotta be high.
That's where they get that name for the gas. Oh yeah, you smoking that Jesus and stuff. You having that alien pack. You having that. That outer space.
That alien OG.
Bro, they said that Moses was talking to the burning bush. Yeah. That's symbolic, right? The symbolic right there. I don't.
How you doing, princess?
He was talking to a burning bush.
Right.
You feel?
He was burning.
He was burning the bush, and he was talking to it like, damn, this shit is like heavenly.
He was
like, yo, Bush. I don't mean it's coming like, yo, Bush. I don't mean to cut your flames off, but yo, you hot right now, son.
Fire.
You hot right now. I'm gonna need you to chill out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You can't be burning everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm God's son. I'm God's son. You know what I'm saying? I do the magic hocus pocus shit. It's not you out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wear them thorns one day. Not right now, but I'm gonna wear them thorns one day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use my magic stick. I'm gonna be lifting bodies. I'm gonna be making one fish into 1,000 fishes. I'm gonna make one loaf of bread into 1,000 loaves of bread. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the number is, and I'm like, yeah.
Chris,
calm down, Bush.
How people believe that though?
I trust if you make 1,000 blunts and shit like that, then we can talk.
1,000 blunts. But see how people believe that, like one fish fed 1,000s of people. Like, come on, man. Like, they don't went ridiculous with this shit. Like, you come on, like, really?
I want to know how.
Did anybody do that today?
Hell no. You remember the dude that got swallowed by the fish and survived in the belly of a fish for like 3 days?
Oh yeah, Jordan the blue. He got swallowed by a blue whale.
This nigga had candles and shit lit. Yeah, he had lit a candle inside the belly. For 3 days, he sat in that motherfucker. Like, come on, dog. What fish? Like, come on, dog. We don't even have fish that big, dog. They could at least said a whale or something.
This is the question you would have asked. Well, wait a minute. Ain't you in the ocean and everything like that? And ain't you supposed to be in the whale mouth? well, one, you would be dead and things like that. One, how you gonna? First of all, how you gonna get a candle and light some fire?
Nigga, that's a Moby Dick story with a twist.
Free Willy.
Free. Oh, Moby Dick story, dog. I'm like, oh, tripping. Like, this shit it's funny, but it's
I got a
it's so
question. I don't want to
ridiculous,
get serious. Is the Bible saying that we sovereign if it give us domain over everything? Is that not the ultimate law?
That's what it say. I think what they meant by that though is that because we're more advanced or more intelligent species than any other species on Earth, that by default we will rule over all other species. We could kill any animal on Earth. But think about it. We have the power. I don't give a fuck if it's a bear. What else? We have the knowledge or the know-how to kill any animal and every animal. We do it every day. Not we, but y'all know what I mean. People do it every day. You feel what I'm saying? So by default, who would be considered the king of the goddamn of the world, my nigga? People. That's by default. They just put it in that way. It's spooky dookie, like my boy like Chris like to say. It's that spooky dookie, dog. And I'm not falling for the okie doke though. Like, I'm not, man.
Exactly. They got our people thinking we the beast of the land. We ain't no fucking beast of the land. They got our
hell no.
Right.
We live with the beast.
Yeah.
We rule over the beast.
That's that Bible mindset. You know what I mean? That's what kills me.
We don't want to rule over them.
But y'all said something powerful earlier though. Y'all said, what has the Bible done since it was introduced to us? And it has just not only destroyed us, but it made our situation worse, dog. It has not empowered us. It has not put us in a better state at all. We've been going downhill since they put that book in our hand. We've been going downhill. And I know a lot of people are like, well, that was the only book they gave us to read. Well, you don't motherfucking say. I would give you something that's going to be destructive to your ass too. If I'm trying to rule over you. Yeah. The book that they gave us to read has killed us.
Hey, Dredge, like I always say, the worst thing we ever did was allow these people to educate us.
That's facts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm going to keep saying that shit.
Western education is the worst education. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you have
like
reality, you have reality. You have reality situations that can teach you more than the goddamn book that was given to you by these motherfuckers.
And we're like number 60 or something like that worldwide education.
Yeah.
And Chris,
the worst.
Bottom.
And Chris, the piggyback all what you said, and all of us on the panel to agree with this. Life ourselves has told us more than stuff like saying that more than we learned in some fucking classroom.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And that's still going on right now.
That's 100% facts. Because
that's why we tell our people to get their kids out of that, get their children out of that goddamn school system.
Yep. That's why I got mine. I've been got mine about it though. But you know what's crazy though? Exactly. It goes to show you that it ain't just black people too. It's white people is just as stupid. You know why? Because if they are the majority, like they like to say in the United States, how in the fuck are we still at the goddamn bottom when it comes to worldwide? That's everybody. They're basically what they're saying is, I don't give a fuck if you're a lawyer, doctor, whatever. With all those degrees that white people got, we still flunked as a collective. That means this whole country is fucked up. They fuck their own people up too. They don't, because they don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, if you ain't a part of the elites or a part of this bloodline, we don't give a fuck about you, bitch. All y'all gonna be dumb, except the ones that's in power. And they don't give a fuck how bad it look worldwide. Everybody else in other countries are laughing at us, dog. They teach their kids in other countries. They teach them shit that they're gonna actually use in life. 90% of the shit we learn in school, we don't even use that shit. It don't even mean shit for us. They don't teach us how to plant. They don't teach us how to raise cattle. Like shit, that ways to survive in society. They don't teach our kids this shit, man. They didn't teach us this shit. Go to China, go to Japan, and go to Asia, period. And see what they teaching them kids. The shit they teach them, they actually use that shit when they get older.
Yep.
As an adult. They use that shit, bro.
And that's why they
weird, man.
And that's why they continue to, and see, that's the difference between Americans and them. That's why they continue to have generational wealth, because they always can build something that's build off of something, like saying that's going to be there for the future. Why they just teach us to be the same, just to remember shit and stuff and be a goddamn motherfucking worker.
Yep. They're teaching them kids about technology and everything, bro. Why you think they're the leaders in technology right now? These motherfuckers talking about alien technology. Well, the aliens must have gave it to the Asian culture. Then.
Man, they want to talk about the tech. They want.
Is it me or did he lag out a little bit?
He lagged out.
He was still talking.
He was still.
Alien got you, bro.
Yeah,
nigga, we only got the beginning and the end. We don't got none of the middle, dog.
I was back on.
God,
he's like a body snatcher.
You gotta rewind that shit, bro.
Yeah, no bullshit. Like, let's do that in the instant replay. No, but like I was saying about like saying with the technology shit, man. It is like, you know how they want to talk about the alien shit. Hey man, it's just like what they show like with the new Xbox and the PlayStation 5. Man, well I tell you, man, if you go back 20 years ago, man, they already got more than 30 versions of that saying already in line. Each logo. And that was back in 2000.
Yep. Man, them motherfuckers got androids walking around that look just like people.
Yeah, exactly. It's wild.
Just like dead ass, like real people, dog. And we talking about we got technology. What is Norway? Norway already on 11G, 12G or some shit like that. We just got 5G.
Right.
We advanced though. The only thing that the United States was good at doing, honestly, I think is building like bombs and shit. That's it. We quick to drop a bomb on a motherfucker. You know, I think we spend most of our money on military might instead of advancement of our country. They even Africa is starting to pick up, dog. Like I'm dead ass. Like Africa, like they certain parts of Africa, bro. They cities look futuristic as fuck, and we can't even fix the roads around this bitch. Like, come on, man, this shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy.
Yeah,
we're a bunch of dummies.
Right, like I said, man. It's like I said this to you, and I said this to Chris, man. Like, man, them people, man, they 70, 100 years ahead, man. Like saying most technology, and I don't just mean that saying for us electronics, man. I'm talking about for every base whole appliances, man, saying that we use on a daily basis.
That's true. Yeah, man. I was shocked. Like when I started really doing some research, you know, they like to show us flies and motherfucker walking barefooted. Type in African cities. You'll be amazed, bro. Type in city. Make sure you put cities. They don't want us to know. Oh, yeah, we can. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just wondering. I've been trying to say something for the longest. I had to keep playing.
Oh yeah, we this is the first time I heard you the whole night.
That's crazy.
But go ahead, Queen. You got it.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just it took me a minute. I kept playing with it. I said, let me see.
Oh, okay. Hey,
I was gonna say something about what y'all was saying. The last thing, real quick, bro, on the kids. With the kids, they learn a lot about nature, especially like the Korean kids. They had the preschool kids. They start with being outside. They have them outside nature. They running. They're learning. They're exploring. They're getting to know obviously their self because they're learning nature. So they grow up. I know those in that area. And the Australian people, a couple of years ago, I was on a vacation. I was talking to a lady from Australia, and she was telling me that their kids, by the time they're in middle school, they know 3 different languages. So the requirements and the different things that they have their kids learn so that they can get further in life is the difference in what our kids don't get. And this is why a lot of them can like excel in different areas or whatever. And a lot of the Korean kids, a lot of times they're more advanced with that technology because they're more a lot in tune with nature and a lot of spiritual stuff. They do a lot of meditation and eating certain foods or whatever, even though a lot of their stuff is GMO, but they still do a lot of meditation. They use a lot of teas, and the teas are good for healing and stuff. So there's a lot of different things you got to look at when it comes to that. I just want to say that.
No, you right though, because it's like their way of life, they're exposed to so much things that's so advanced, and it's like each generation they pass down, it's like they keep that tradition going. Meanwhile, while we had and stuff, same thing. It's not saying like we don't like some of us don't excel out of that, but it's not a base whole like it is in saying those other places, because only thing we got tradition just doing this and know the same thing like the previous other 3-4 generations is doing. It's just work, go to school, this, take care of this, doing that and stuff, instead of just excelling from all that.
Right. And like now this is I think a good opportunity, like with the growth of us mentally and just coming into certain knowledge and stuff, for us to be homeschooling the kids. A lot of the things that are taken away from the kids' minds in their growth period is stunning, and that's intentional. You already know how I feel about it. Most of y'all know they start stunting it from the belly. As soon as the baby in the mama's womb, they start giving the infrared. That's messing with the baby with the water. Manipulating the water, throwing off things in the baby's thinking and destroying certain cells and things. That's going on. Then they oh yeah, you need to get back to work, and oh yeah, you don't need a man in the house. All the things to make the woman want to rush back to work, so she's not breastfeeding her baby, giving her baby the nutrients, giving her baby the things to keep her baby strong against certain diseases and stuff, because this stuff is naturally in the woman. So when the woman has the baby and that placenta isn't cut off at the birth of the baby's going to get all those things that's going to help protect it from all these things that they keep saying, oh, you can catch this, you can catch that. That baby not going to get all that stuff, and then the breastfeeding. So they get that cut off. Then when the kid get to the age of 2 or 3, oh yeah, put your child in Head Start, put them in the preschool, put them in this, put them in the daycare. You got your kid going here, all these different people manipulating your child, putting their hands on them. They got their spirits all around them in these houses, in these different daycare centers, all these weird little kids that be, hate to say it, little perverted kids that be in households that be experiencing things that then now your child be going through stuff you don't even know because they can't speak. I mean, it be so much stuff that just be the manipulation of what be going on with our kids. And now they can't be in the home. When they're in the home, this child is going to be developed, because now you're looking at your kid, they drawing a lot. Oh, dang, I didn't know my baby could draw like that. You're going to encourage them more. So, oh, now you got your artist on your hand. Oh, they always tapping, they doing this. They stay in the kitchen grabbing the pan so they can do this and that. Let me get them a little drum set. Boom, next thing you know, you got your drummer. I'm just saying, these are the things we get to encourage our kids with when we have the time with them, and then we could see. I didn't have time to do that because I was a single mom with my kids growing up. I was very dependent on myself and doing what I needed to do. I didn't like people that wanted to drag me down. So I wasn't smart enough to work harder in the relationship. I was one of those. It's like, oh, you ain't acting right, that nigga, bye. So you know, you don't think you need these things, but then it takes you away from the things you need. So you can't focus on your kids. You can't sit there and, you know, the things that they do. I did do those things, but I could have did more when they were younger to encourage them in other ways. You know what I mean? So it took me to get older in my mind, and then they were older. I helped them along the way. But this is stuff that we could have been doing. They could have been further along, this, and that, you know, because I didn't have that time. But having this time now to be able to homeschool your kids and focus on these things that they're good at. They have talents. They be having like 3 or 4 talents. You don't even notice them a lot of time because you're ripping and running. You're doing this, you're doing that. You don't even know what the kid, you know, doing. A lot of times the sports stuff maybe comes up. Little boys want to do sports and stuff a lot. You know, people don't focus a lot on what the little girls want sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So those little small things help with the development of that child growing into something that is big, strong, powerful, and being a part of something that could, you know, maybe make changes in this world for the better for us or themselves or whoever, the environment, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I just think this now, like saying the stuff that we just learning now, and our kids is now, we can instill that into them in the early ages, like saying the things we didn't get to say do. So I just think like saying just doing something just like that, starting that cycle, you know, that's a starting of no saying this no this no saying this breaking that just breaking that and not saying that basic tradition.
Yeah, we got to be pouring into our kids, even like the little neighborhood centers and, you know, stuff. A lot of times people have like, now that I don't know how they doing it now, like with the this stuff, they got stuff shut down and stuff, but they used to have the little rec centers and stuff, you know, for the kids, and, you know, even going in there talking to them and, you know, showing them different things or whatever. You can volunteer at those places. Some places are open depending on what city you're in or whatever. You know, it's easy to do a little stuff where we can, like, you know, make changes or just even see what kids are doing. You know, take a couple of dollars and, you know, go and donate stuff for the kids to get into like arts and crafts and stuff. A lot of these places don't pay like the attention or the extra money for these things because they doing other things they think are more important. You know, maybe get some extra stuff that don't cost too much, or even some stuff that you don't use, your kids used to use, you know, anything. Donating to these boys and girls club. Go, you know, spend a couple of dollars and buy some stuff, drop a bag off. You know what I'm saying? It don't take much. Take a little hour. Hey, you know, I came here to make y'all, hey, let's build something. A lot of y'all know how to do craft. I'm a craft person. I like building stuff, making cute stuff, you know. So I'll make little booklets and things like that. But guys, y'all know how to build stuff or whatever. You know, go to one of these boys and girls club and say, hey, I brought some items, y'all. Let's build this. Let's build this little car. Let's build, you know, whatever. I don't know what all the little boys like to do, but you know, small things like that, we can make a difference. You know, those just little things, but you know.
No, you're right.
Dang, I made it quiet. Y'all wasn't stopping for a minute earlier. What happened, brothers?
Well, I'm still here because I know I said I let you have the floor.
Thanks, bro. But yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say a little bit of something on that. I've been listening in, but I couldn't get in for a minute. Then I was in another live too. But yeah, this is just a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I've been hearing everything y'all was saying with the Bible stuff, and you know, a little going back and forth. And I'm in agreement with a lot of some of everything everybody was saying. Oh, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
yeah. Other me and my bro just talking about saying just how much more advanced technology is, and especially because you know we study up on that stuff. You know, especially you know stuff we come up and things that like, especially you know if we tell us stuff like things you know we haven't heard and stuff like, hey, you know, I heard of this and heard of that, but it is going for what we're saying is like, no, this world is way more advanced and stuff is saying than what they perceive it. So a lot of all this stuff when they just say alien stuff and this and that, it's just a lot of things just saying just to throw you off. And I always, and for me, I always use that word misdirection, because if you just look at a lot of things with what they telling us, they tell you one way, but then once you go investigate and go see what it is, it's not from what they saying what it is. But they still want to go with that narrative to say it's this, even though what the truth is. It's like it's not that. And so that's why I say with not us per se, but just people in general. They just stick with that.
It's true. So much, just even to know or think about. I don't remember the conversation, but something earlier, somebody was talking about, I don't know if I bring it back to y'all remembers, y'all been all over, but somebody was saying something about the white or the black. I don't remember exactly what was being said, or about where people come from, or something of that nature. But one thing I will say, when people, go ahead, you remember, because I want to hear.
Yeah, that's when he was asking me about like my knowledge about like the white society and things like that. And we were just talking about basically just like, a little bit like how it was brought up to and stuff, and a little bit of his origins from what we read and stuff we were studying up on.
Oh, I missed some of that part, man, what y'all were reading.
I was just saying this, like, see, the thing about them, and just like, even to go back, like I said, like I was talking about like the Bibles and stuff, and the reason why I said I was giving like a comic book reference. See, these books and secret societies, see, they have one, and one organization can create 100 other different organizations just from that one brand, and then the next one can do the same thing, and the next one after that. And basically, what I was just saying, yeah, even though they call themselves the white boy society, then like I said, there's no difference, like saying from other secret societies, the same from like you were to say, like you heard. They may have like a few little different things and different causes, for their subjective theme, but it's still all this the same concept.
Yeah, it's still under the same umbrella, period.
Yeah, because it's just it doesn't, like I said. I mean, and I know people we throw Masons out there. Look, I don't care if you a Mason, Skull and Bones, you want to say Illuminati, or say all other different ones. It's all different sitting there organizations that sit there, they give out this, and see this, and then see also too, this other people really don't ask too. Even with all those organizations they still give us, there still could be other organizations saying that we don't know, that's saying that's the real, that's saying that's the real secret societies. See, it's just like how they got presidents, politicians, and all this shit that they give us. Yeah, they know shit and stuff. They know secrets and things like that. But they give you all these people, and not letting you show the same who the people who's really running it. So the same thing about these secret societies. Yeah, they may give you Mason, Skull, and Bones and shit like that, but who are the real true secret societies?
Right. Even the ones like people be so quick to run and like back something, right? The black, all this black, well, most people know how I feel about the black stuff in general. But when it comes to that Black Lives Matter stuff, right? So soon as people heard Black Lives Matter, they running, jumping, not even knowing that's part of the agenda. Here's another organization y'all don't even know is part of their agenda, funded by this man George Soros, funded by him. So obviously, if it's funded by him, I witnessed this myself. When they had the riot behind the guy, George Floyd, I witnessed it, and I seen firsthand that they had the bricks planted. The stores closed up. They went around. The police told the stores, "Oh, it's gonna be a riot. Board y'all stores up." Some of them was boarding their stores and stuff up. They knew it was going to be a riot. They planned all this stuff because they wanted to get money. They get funding. Anytime it's a riot, the city going to get the funding for it. So they plan all this stuff, and then they have people following behind this stuff because they think that, oh, this and that. I mean, it did happen. You know, it happened in the city I was living in when I was in New York, actually. I remember when they killed the man, they hid it and all this. Everybody started putting out information behind the mayor, you know, showing she was part of masonry. She was putting up these signs, all this weird stuff after the fact. So nobody's never seen none of this the whole time she was the mayor. But right after that, now all these pictures coming up with her being, you know, all this stuff be plotted and planned, and it be so fake and it's crazy.
Good.
You know, they had people coming to the city, literally coming to the city. It was so crowded where you couldn't get a hotel room nowhere. It was that's how crowded it was. It was all the whole downtown. All these people came in for this riot about 2 days before the riot started. They had all these people coming in from out of town. Who funded all these people? And who told y'all to come here for this shit? Why would y'all?
And Queen, that cuts you off just to rebut a little bit. I know you asked that same question, and you're saying like, who the hell tell you a riot's about to happen, and you know about that someday? That would just happen and everything is like that, and you know you would just have to react just off of that and stuff. Just know just what to do, not to tell you about a horrible event before the horrible event takes place.
Yep.
Exactly.
The same thing happened in multiple places in multiple countries.
Yeah.
What? Go ahead. What you were saying?
I just said the same staging, the same setup happened in multiple countries, in multiple places. I've seen videos of this happening in Canada,
yes,
Seattle, California, all kinds of places.
Yeah, did you see what was crazy? It's not even funny, but the shit's so crazy. It is funny to me. I'm sorry. The same exact scene that they were showing with the George Floyd guy, with the scene with the officer on the neck, this and that. It was happening just like you said. In every country, they did the same exact stage scene. It was a different person, a different name, the different cop doing the same shit, the same knee on the neck. I'm looking like, is this real right now? It was really like so staged, and they was just putting it out in people's face. Yep. I just couldn't believe it. They had the people that were coming real quick on what I was gonna say on this right. This was another part that was so crazy. The people that was coming there, right, from out of town and stuff, they was coming there. They was having these little carts and stuff. Some of them had little bags that was having like milk and all this stuff. Talking about they was helping. They was prepared to help people if they was pepper sprayed and all this mess. I'm looking like, what? Why would y'all be coming to a whole nother city for a planned ass riot with having these supplies because y'all gonna be in with the police? They was turning police cars upside down, putting them on fire. I took pictures of it. It was Caucasian people. I hate to say it like that, but it really was. The Caucasian people, the black people looking, taking pictures like, damn, they tripping. They wilding. You know, that's what we was
see that.
What's going on? It was crazy.
I see that as the white Mason stepping on the black Mason neck, showing
But they showed day one.
White nations were still in control of everything.
They showed from day one that all the locals weren't involved, is what she's saying. It wasn't even LA people. I was living downtown LA. Chris stays downtown LA. It wasn't even local people doing the riots.
Facts.
Exactly, brother. That's exactly what I'm saying, baby. They was planning. They came from out of town.
I saw a video of a brother up in Canada while all this was going down. They were recording them. The police was putting out piles of bricks in Canada. Why are they putting out piles of bricks? That would never, ever happen. Ever.
I think actually, to be honest, I think I actually went live when I was actually with it, because I remember that day I found that $100 bill and I kept going down the street. And I found another motherfucking $10 bill, and I kept finding money. And then I looked down the street, and it was a whole motherfucking goddamn riot of people. So then I walked all the way down, and I was like, "Oh shit, hold on, let me show everybody what the fuck going on." And I literally went live, and none of them people was anybody that motherfucking stayed anywhere in that area.
Exactly.
Nobody you knew.
Nobody
you ever seen
like that. Beverly Hills was hit. It wasn't the people.
One person.
Bel Air was hit. It wasn't the people. I was up in West Hollywood. That wasn't the people.
Nope.
Down in LA, that wasn't the people.
Wasn't Santa Monica.
Down here in San Diego, it wasn't the people.
Yep. Wasn't Glendale.
I know all the people down here in San Diego. It wasn't the people.
Wasn't Southern LA. Nah.
Crazy.
Not
it was crazy.
Stage
They do
event,
it
stage
all the
event.
time. They stage them
These
all
guys
the time.
they're
to
rolling
try
out the
to
full
make it
scale
like this
agenda
was
because they've been caught. Because they've been caught and everything's getting exposed and they know they're going to be fucking tried for treason. So they're trying to launch full scale agenda. It's going to be a couple more months. You're going to see. You'll see what's going to come out.
Oh yeah, they always got some shit up the sleeve.
Hold on to your pants, man. The show has just begun.
Yeah.
It's already done. It's about that
what's
time to make sure
they
you
keep
got your
pushing
popcorn and make sure you got your
Seriously.
popcorn and your drink. And
Hey, make sure you got non-perishable food. Make sure you got lots of extra water. It's coming.
Like I said, get
Make
your
sure you
popcorn and your
carry
drink.
extra bullets. Get extra bullets.
Yep.
bullets,
Everything
knives,
you're gonna need.
type of damn weapon.
It's coming.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. This is a powerful bill. Appreciate y'all.
Just had to get the sister on here finally talking some sense. You're
Oh yeah, and shoot, it's just like how y'all talking about then like saying what happened to y'all in Cali, even with here, like saying in DC, there's even people I know around and stuff like saying for that shit they say that happened at that Capitol Hill. They're saying they're saying it was going to be a struggle there. They were saying that day, and what do you know? Boom, that shit happened.
That was all staged too, man. Like, not to try to stick up for any politician or anything like that, but they said that the people that were on there on site didn't make no sense. They said they were saying that they were pro-Trump, but then everything that they were wearing was anti-Trump, and it was all staged. You could tell. It's all fucking bullshit. If you buy into any of this, then you're brainwashed.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm just saying she's onto something that's all fucking connected. Everything that we've talked about tonight is connected. It's the same shit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm in agreement. I'm just giving an example of stuff like saying was saying with agreement because it's
Like we started talking about credit right there. Boom. What comes up? The Federal Reserve, right? Fucking you're owned. You're a slave. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, shit. I even with my bro Drez I even brought this up in the stream and shit. They even had this shit saying in Capitol Hill against a month ago with this fake ass bombing they had, and they had the shit on the news. And when the thing is, when you read the fucking article, first of all, how can you say if you find somebody in the car that have devices that look like explosives, but there wasn't explosive type devices, so then that person can't. Then that means they don't have a bomb then. But then how can you sit there and report the shit that is like that though?
Yep. It's all a bunch of bullshit, man. I don't buy none of it.
Oh, same here.
The only thing we can do is start looking at what the fuck is plan B. What do we do? What's the next plan, man? What do we do now that all this is about to change? We all start being like-minded, looking forward. Same things Chris talks about when he closes every show, man. You already know. You already know what it is, man. Eat healthy, take care of each other, love each other, teach each other. Do this right here, man. Stop even paying attention to all this nonsense because it's about to get tore down. I guarantee. I spent a long time on the other side of this with a top secret clearance, man. I don't think I know. I know. And it's coming. You can feel it. That's how you know because we're connected spiritually. You can feel it.
Hold on. And for a lot of people that don't know, he's a veteran as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy. You deeper into it.
and that's my bro. I personally know him.
Yes, sir. That's my business partner right there too.
That part too. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. No, I mean everything y'all said. Like I said, I agree with that. Same thing with me, man. Is just definitely just get my resources up.
Tell all your people
Right.
to stack some kind of non-perishable fruit and water, man. It's coming. I know it is. It's going to be a revolution, man.
If you can find non-GMO seeds, collect non-GMO seeds.
Yep. Everybody's looking at that off-grid living right now. All of San Diego is going off the grid. All of us. Collectively. It's amazing. It's such a beautiful thing to be down here.
I haven't been to San Diego in like 3 years.
It's just like a peaceful hippie commune, man. Everybody's just trying to get, separated.
I don't blame you.
Like y'all was talking about, be a businessman, be about it, claim every single dollar. They want you to not know. They want you to not get it. How do you combat it? You get it. You know laws. You figure stuff out. You learn stuff. You study stuff. Chris is the one that got me wheeling on it, because I thought I knew a little bit. And then we just kept studying and studying and studying. And now it's a whole new world, man.
Yeah, didn't I say that early? Whole new world.
It is, though. Coming, man. I'm stoked. I'm excited. I can't wait.
I'm telling you, just all I'm gonna say is
sorry if you got that vaccine, by the way. That's my closing remarks. I apologize to anybody in your family that got that vaccine. I hope they're gonna be okay, because I don't think they are. I studied it.
Hey, you better be like Michael.
Enemy.
You better be like Michael. You better be like Michael.
Being your enemy.
People in my family got that
Delta variant. You better watch out. It's coming for you.
You better be like Michael Jackson. Get your popcorn and your goddamn water ready. Basically, what I'm saying, get your food, get your water, get your shit ready, and just watch what the fuck is going on and what will happen.
You know how they talk about in the Bible with the parent, mother against child, child against mother, and all of that. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I don't know the verse.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
When I hear that, that's what I'm thinking about when I think about that zombie thing and what's going on with the shot. They say now they've been saying since last year that they found some of the people that had been deceased that they still had living brain cells. So this is where that zombie thing, why they were saying that people we may experience some zombie, this and that, which we know as well that with that happening with the living cell, if they have nanoparticles to activate anything within the body, that could activate some zombie stuff. Whether y'all think it's crazy or not, these people have the capability of doing certain things based off of biochemistry and molecular structure of the body and certain things that they can use with electromagnetism and plasma and certain stuff, right? So that might be why they keep saying that. I keep thinking about that because if a person had that chemical in them because they took that V, and then when they activate whatever is going to happen within them, or if they deceased and then they still have one of those living cells in them, then who's to say what could be activated with them and them being that zombie, as they said. So this is where that mother against father, father against son, all this stuff. This is where it seemed like that comes into play because it could be a part of the plan, as y'all say. We already believe that. So.
To add what you're saying, and even to go with the zombie thing, the movie is it's a little old, but it shows like even what's going on right now. Because I even start studying up on this shit, studying up on during that time. Is this movie called Quarantine 2? Came out in 2008. Go watch that movie and everything like that. It is literally a fucking mirror of what's going on right now.
And what about the COVID games in 2016 that the government played?
Oh yeah, thanks for saying that.
The COVID games? I never heard of that.
So it's the same thing as when they played the 9/11 games too. It wasn't called 9/11 games; it was something else. But they basically staged an event like it was like the 10 Twin Towers had just been hit by 2 planes, and then the government's like reaction, response. What do we do? Who do we deploy? How do we react to this? Terrorist bombing, rah rah rah. What do we? How do we lock down? And then like 2-3 years later, we had 9/11. It's the same exact thing. 4 years prior, we had the COVID games where they had a pandemic. It was called COVID, had just been released, and You know, the WHO and the all these organizations had to activate, have a pandemic response and all this stuff. If you think they ain't fucking playing games with you, they are, man. And the other side of the fucking thing is what I've been telling Chris all along is when they get the 5G going, I've looked inside the wireless 5G things that are up on the towers that they had a big push during the lockdown to deploy all 5G in all cities.
Right.
Because what they're going to do is they turn it up and it fucking fries people, especially if you got fucking metal in your system. Why would you have metal in your system? Because it's in the fucking vaccines. Read the ingredients. Just saying. Just saying.
And it's in the nanoparticles.
I digress. If you got people that been taking that shit, they better detox, man. They better detox.
That part.
It's not good.
Yep.
The chemtrails is what's killing me, man. These chemtrails are so bad, guys. They're so bad.
Oh, bro.
Look at on my Facebook. I got a video I just posted today, man. Fucking of a plane recording the chemtrail. You can't believe how thick that smoke comes off. It looks tiny down here. Up there, whew.
Bro, I'm in Maryland, D.C., and it's like I'm not too far from where the Andrews Air Force Base is. And if I go out there like between like 10 o'clock, sometimes 2, or like between like 2 or 4 or 3 in the morning, man, I see that. I see that shit all the time. That shit is
So
thick
thick.
as shit, man.
Everywhere, every day. I've been sick this entire year with allergies because I think they're hyperpollinating all the plants because of all the crap they're spraying all over them. It's unnatural, man. I was watching this Gaia video. They were talking about how they were pulling freaking these I don't even know. Like they were like basically like a little teeny robotic organism that you know how people say if you get your skin pierced, right, and then the skin in certain people would reject the piercing, it would push it out, or like if you had a bullet lodged in you, the body would push it out, right?
The keloid.
So this is the same thing as when they tested the rainwater, you know, from all the areas every day that there was high chemtrails, they were finding these micro mechanical organisms in the rainwater on the high fucking chemtrail days only, right? And then this is the same thing that people's bodies are rejecting. They're spraying it on you and it's getting into you and actually fucking this is some fucked up shit, guys. And this is like generals releasing this stuff. This is like our government is releasing all of this information. This is not just hocus pocus. This is real shit and it's bad.
Yeah.
I stay inside my house, man, for fucking forever. I don't care.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit, man. Even me being a computer person, man, and the clearances I got, me, even though I wasn't in the service like you is, though, but just getting certain top clearances and shit, I've seen this stuff from what your computer can do and stuff and what it records. Shit, man. I just say you gotta just be careful with that shit right there.
Yep. It's gonna be wild, man. I mean, I'm just saying, like, even if a little bit of this stuff is true, man, they're hitting us on all sides. They're hitting us on all fronts. We need to activate as a team. You know, a lot of this conversation tonight about religion, about race, you know what? Like, we are so far beyond all that.
Right, exactly.
We brothers, we sisters, period. A horse is a horse no matter what color it is. I don't care if it's brown or white. We the only fucking species on the planet that's still talking this stupid ass shit that we don't even know nothing about. Let it go. Let it go, man. Peace, you know? Chris is my brother, man. I don't care what color his skin is. You kidding me? Shh. Please. You got time for that?
Yeah, you right though.
Facts.
Time to light that blunt. Time to light that blunt.
You know.
Great build tonight, man. Great panel. This has been a great day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna say that because gotta go into digression right now. Gotta end this build. You know what I'm saying? How much I would like to keep going. Gotta end it right now. You know what I'm saying? But again, this is a great build. It was live throughout the whole bill. Thanks for everybody that was in the chat that came through and kept it live. Thanks for everybody that came on the panel. Star Soul, my bro Corey, brother Infamous, Raphael, bro Dreads, you know what I'm saying? Philly OG, and everybody else that came on the panel. Oh, Wisdom as well. I see you, Wisdom. You know what I'm saying? My bro, don't worry about it. We build. This is what we do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my bros, y'all my fam. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get to it. You know what I'm saying? And it was a great bill by everybody. Great information from everybody. I still can say I got something from everybody that spoke today within 5 hours. Everybody that came here and said something, I've got something. And I've learned something from everybody. So, you know what I'm saying? It was a good part on me. I appreciate it, and I thank y'all for coming through.
Chris, I got a quick question.
Go
if
ahead.
somebody wants to contact you about sponsorship or donating things to be raffled off, I see you starting to do these raffles and stuff. If somebody in the town or something wants to do a raffle with you, how do they get a hold of you? Or are you doing that at this point?
Well, you can hit me up Instagram, The Smokers Lounge, or Do Better Music Group. You can hit me up on Facebook, Chris Cyphers. You can hit me up by email, cbdobeta, cbdobeta, not 2 T's but 1 T @gmail.com. That's my email. You know what I'm saying? Or if you got my personal number, you can hit me up. But those are my social links. That's my email. And y'all can hit me up through there. If y'all donating, my Cash App is up there on the screen. $C Cyphers. But if you're donating, please, in that part of the description, when you donate, just say, hey, I'm donating for this, so I know specifically what you're donating, and I can note that to what you're donating for.
Word.
Because we know we're gonna have some merch coming out soon, and some people are putting in donations for merch already. So I got a few names for that's already set. So
that Do Better merch too.
That part, Do Better, TSL, all of it. Everybody who's with us, I'm gonna do some shit for everybody else everybody who's here, with the family, got channels, and we just gonna make it, bigger than what it is, because I think we have the power to create. So we should create, our own stuff, and promote our own stuff, like the fam been saying, be that business. You're a walking business in this state right now, so be that business, because you never know. People look at fashion nowadays in a lot of ways, you know what I'm saying? So even me just wearing Executive Sessions hoodie or my TSL hoodie, people just asking like, what's TSL? Or, who's Executive Sessions, or who's this, everywhere I go. So, you're walking, promo banner. Promote yourself, on yourself, and everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you would get in contact with me. I'm open the floor for everybody to, give their last words and conclusion for the night. Y'all go ahead, family. Not everybody at once, though.
Well, I would say make sure y'all check me out Sunday. Chris, I'm gonna have Miss Sophia back, so y'all come tune in with me for Main Radio at 6:00. And yeah, that's about the only thing I wanted to say. I haven't had a lot going on the last couple of weeks, so hopefully it'll go good. I had to reschedule, so just wanted to put that out there, bro. Appreciate you for having me up. And peace and love to everybody on the panel and the chat.
Much love, sister. Have a good night.
Be the change you wish to see in the world. Like, for real, for real. Get up and be that change. Be about it. Love y'all. Pay it forward production, man. We're gonna come and sponsor Chris and have some Had some raffles on some gear and stuff. I have a feeling
we could do that. You know what I'm saying? We have some people with that do music and stuff and might want to start recording and stuff for themselves. So, we could, get some interface, some good quality interfaces, that we could raffle off. We can get some good microphones, some good microphones that we could raffle off. We could do a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So that could be, something that, me and the brother Corey is gonna be putting within the future for for TSL.
Word.
Okay.
I want to say much love, much respect to everyone. You thank my man Chris for allowing me on the panel. You know what I mean? I just want to bring the people together and build. You know what I mean? Everybody have a good night, man. Much love. Peace.
Love.
Yeah. And I just say this: don't be never afraid of questioning, saying the narrative. Stay open minded.
Word.
And saying never will ever leave into saying listen to other people's perspective, but always go with truth. And when you go with that truth, stick with that truth, and love yourself, and love others, and saying love others.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Word.
Salute you, brother. Raphael, you still there? I think Littlefoot digressed. Yeah, Littlefoot digressed.
We've been in La La Land about 3 hours ago.
All the way.
I think he came home, came on the panel, smoked the blunt, and was out.
Hey, when's the next build, man?
Oh, we coming live tomorrow for Tuesday. We back on regular schedule programming, we back on weekly schedule programming. So we probably gonna be going live probably like all week. So tomorrow for Tuesday, we'll probably be going live again. We'll probably be going live a little bit earlier than today. Today I just had a lot of stuff a lot of errands and stuff to run. So but again, we'll probably be going around going live around the afternoon, maybe like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock Pacific time.
Word.
So, be tuned into that. If you subscribe, you'll get the notification. Make sure you get the notification bell and you hit all so you can get all the notifications. Because sometimes a lot of the fam don't be getting the notifications, and we have to understand sometimes, if you just hit the bell, you're not gonna get all the notifications. So you gotta hold down that click on that bell, and it'll tell you, notifications, or it'll say all notifications. Make sure you go to all notifications so you get every notification.
And Chris, real quick, because what you told me worked. Say if you ain't getting your notifications, unsubscribe and then resubscribe. And basically that'll help you get the notifications from the channel.
Yep, because that resets everything. So,
yeah, we did it on somebody on Greedy Vegan Jam, and it worked.
Yeah, most definitely. But anything anybody having some problems with, with getting notifications or whatever the case may be, I have a few little remedies to get by that. So, just let me know if you're having any problems, and I seek to help you with that. You know what I'm saying? So just let me know. But other than that, like I said, family, it was a great build. I appreciate all y'all for being here and all the new people who came through. We had a lot of new people come through. We had a lot of sisters, empresses, queens, guys, whatever you want to say. We had a lot of them here, and they came through representing. They was with us throughout the whole night. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate all the feminine energy that pertain within the build tonight. So thank y'all for coming through as well. And as well, my brothers, we had a strong build. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for everybody that came through. And you already know what it is. We're going to see y'all later on for Tuesday, tomorrow. But y'all know how we end this. Love yourself. Love everyone. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone. Protect your energy. Protect everyone's energy. Make sure you're drinking your water, you're eating your fruits, your vegetables, and you're taking your vitamins every day. And make sure you dazzling your food with that seasoning, because medication is elevation. Never stay stagnant and rise above all occasions. You already know what the motto is, family. Break those loops. This is the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. And I'm going to see y'all tomorrow for Tuesday, family. Everybody have a good night. I love y'all.
What it is, OG.
Love you too, my brother. Drop that beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.